Mike, we will open the day with ECARS in approximately 1 minute. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Good morning. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Bradford County, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line near a small town called Wyozing. ECARS is a directed net. Please do not transmit when I'm transmitting or when somebody else is transmitting. Wait until I call for check-ins. Do not try to check in except when I call for check-ins. If you do, I will ignore you. If you hear someone calling in that you'd like to say hello to, call contact, and I'll stop and let you make contact. If you're going to do more than just say hello, I would appreciate it if you would move off frequency so we can continue with the net. Likewise, I don't expect to hear everybody. I hope I hear somebody. I don't expect to hear every call. So if you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, please help me out. Just call relay, and I'll ask for you to give me a hand to get that in the log for this shift. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I will try to work from a list when possible, and we're going to start off right now. We're going to look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning.
Well, good morning. It's nice to work you again. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9" and great audio. My name is Bill Rossley. In southern New York State, about 30 miles north of New York City. You got rain and 36 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm doing fine, Bill. The sun's just now coming up. We've had some rain overnight. Right now it's just cloudy and 36 degrees, so at least there's no ice on the ground this morning. A little bit of rain moving off to my northwest, but so far nothing's hitting me. But looking at the radar, within an hour I'm going to have some. But looks like you're in pretty good shape for over there. Some ice off to your east, but other than that, you look like you're having pretty good weather.
Yeah, very good. Back to you, sir, 73.
Okay, Bill, well, thank you very much for checking in today, which, by the way, you're coming in about 5'3". My noise level was very low. I'm in a very good location for low noise, and I had no trouble copying you. You did go into a fade, but that's how 40 meters works. You know that by now. 73, Bill. We'll look for you again soon. Clear with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
India Alpha India.
Okay, this is what I picked up. We had a little bit of a pile up there. I've got, let's see, NA1X, I picked you up. I had the station ending with Alpha Bravo, and I've got India Alpha India. We're going to work these three, and then we'll come back and look for some more check-ins, so please stand by for a minute. Okay, up down, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning. How you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. Nice to hear you this morning. I had to go outside and get some of the ice off of the G5RV. I noticed the SWR was kind of high, so we got ice on that, and I got some of it off, and I was able to touch it up with my tuner, and we're getting out the full 600 watts, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Called NA1X. Name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, 33 degrees, and you're 20 over 9.
Well, I've got you at 5'9". You got a good signal for this morning, Joe. A little bit of rain here and damp, and other than that, it looks like it's going to be a pretty good day. Most of the weather is moving off to my northwest, and as long as it keeps doing that, I'll be happy. This morning, it's not bad, 36 degrees. We're just going to have some rain during the day today. Joe, you're really sounding good this morning. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, you have a great day as well, and I'll say 7-3 to you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, 73. You have a great day. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Station with Uniform Bravo. Go ahead. Station with Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Al. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Just rolled out of bed, actually. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. And I don't even know what the temperature is, but it's cold. Go ahead.
We're not doing bad. 36 degrees up here, and at this time of the season, that actually feels warm. But it looks like a little bit of rain today, but maybe snow this weekend. We'll just have to find out. It's supposed to start down around you guys and work this way, so I'll be listening to you over the weekend to see what's going on.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you, there's the weather. 39 degrees, going up to 41. Then that's gonna be around 10 o'clock. Then it's gonna start going downhill. Chance of rain about 30%. And I got to do a lot of running around today and all that. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I got a doctor appointment later this morning, but that's about it for today. And I'll be working here around the shack, odds and ends of work that still need to be done before my station is 100% operable. I haven't really connected up any of the FM radios yet, so I still have that task ahead of me. Unfortunately, some of the markings on my cables have fallen off, so I'm having to put the antenna analyzer on and figure out what antenna goes to where.
Oh, I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I'm going to put off all my antenna work until late spring when it warms up. I just don't like to do anything outside when it's cold. Maybe it's a sign of my age. I don't know. All right. Hey, thanks for letting me in. Thanks for all you do there, George. Always a pleasure talking to you. You have a great day. K3YUB.
Okay, well, I'm not doing any outside antenna work right now. This is just rerouting cables and connecting things back together again from my small project of reorganizing my hand shop, which has been about a week in the works now. About a month in the works. I've been 4 weeks working on this thing, but it's slowly coming together, and at least I can transmit again now. Al, you have a great time this weekend, and we'll be looking for you further down the log. Did you want to shift this weekend? I can't remember. I don't have my schedule up right now.
Yeah, I'll be on, as a matter of fact, I'll be on today. Today, 10 o'clock. Jack and I will be here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, well, I'm going to miss that one. I'll be at the doctor's and maybe catch the tail end, but kind of doubt it. But we'll be looking for you further down the log. I know I talk with you quite often. I just can't remember what shifts you do.
There you go. I got a dental appointment at 1:30, so that's the only time I'll probably leave the house. Take care. Have a good one. Be well. K3YUB.
Okay, Al, 73. Have a great day today. Avoid the weather. Look out for any ice that may come around this weekend, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo 30 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al's one of our net controllers, and you can look for him 10 o'clock this morning. And this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got, let's see, India, Alpha India. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India. Name is Chris. I'm mobile here in Maryland. 30870 on the roster. Getting pretty close to work. Great signal from you this morning. 5.9 on my meter. Back to you.
I've got you 5.5. Good audio, good signal. I do have a low noise level, but I am picking up a little bit of static. Looking at the map, I'm not sure where it's coming from. I do see some lighting way down in around Myrtle Beach area, somewhere down in South Carolina, it looks like. But anyhow, maybe that's what I'm hearing. Chris, you're sounding good this morning. Want to remind you, when you're coming in mobile, always add that to your call, and I'll make sure you have priority. Mobiles kind of come and go as they travel with dips and valleys and bridges and whatnot, so I always try to work them first. But thanks for being here, Chris. You're sounding good.
Yeah, no problem. I got time, but anyways, I got some antenna work for me to do. Pretty foggy here in Maryland this morning, light rain, and that's all I got. I'm still into work here, so 7-3, and I'll be clear. This is KB3IAI.
All right, Chris, 73. You have a great day. Don't work too hard, and we'll see you again real soon. Thanks for checking in again today. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to learn more about the organization or hopefully become a member, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information on there, including a schedule of net control operators. And incidentally, I do have my headset working again, so all of you that have been working me on a hand mic, the headset's running this morning. The only thing is I forgot to turn the monitor section on, so I can't hear myself in the earphones. So I'm adjusting. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November to Zoo Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 1. Okay, let's hold on just a second before it gets out of control. I like to take about 5, and then we'll start again. I've got M2ZGN, India Victor Charlie, Delta X-Ray, T1 ESL, and WV3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and if I don't mess up, I got everything jumping around on here now. Stand by one while I fix my program so I could see what I'm doing again here. You wouldn't believe the way I operate, and I'm still trying to adjust the way all of this goes, but we're slowly but surely putting it together again. And right now we're looking for November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George, and Susie Jen in Peru, New York. And right now, I'm not sure what it's doing. It may be raining, but it'll be freezing rain. And we got about, it looks like about 2 inches of new snow. And we're supposed to get some freezing drizzle changing to regular rain this afternoon, high of around 37. And then probably snow flurries tonight. Now they're saying mostly clear, mostly cloudy tonight with 14 for the low. But it looks like Saturday afternoon, Saturday night, Sunday, we're going to have a pretty good sized storm. They aren't hazarding any amounts yet because they don't want to get people scared anymore. Over.
Roger that. Well, they've done enough of that this year. They seem, weather forecast has a, doom and gloom into it somewhere. We're supposed to get some rain off and on during the day today. I've got a little bit coming toward me right now, and it's not going to amount to anything. It's just light stuff. There's some heavier showers up to my northwest heading up into New York State, and right now it looks like we're going to get weather starting late this evening, about 6 o'clock or so this evening. It's going to start moving in. Temperature's going to drop. Tomorrow's high is only going to be about 30. Today we're going to be up about 45, and right now we're at 36 with light rain. So it's one of those days that plays heck with their arthritis if you're like me.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very good. Well, today is 35, they're saying now, and 14 tonight, 21 tomorrow. Tomorrow night down to 4 degrees, and then Saturday high of 21. So yeah, it looks like we got a good chance for a good sized storm, but we'll have to wait and see. And Tuesday again. Have a great day there, George.
Okay, I'm watching for off the Hatteras. If low gets forming off the Hatteras and the storms that are down in Alabama right now start to move up the coast and generate a northeaster, that's when I get hit with it too. So I'm sure that's what you're watching for. All we know is we're going to have some snow this weekend. They have not said a thing about how much. Jerry, you're 250 miles away. Sounding good this morning, 5-9 signal, and we'll be looking for you later on. You have a great day, and are you doing any shifts over the next couple of days?
Yeah, affirmative. By the way, you're 5-9 also. Tomorrow morning, 11 to 12, and 1 to 1:30, over.
Okay, 11 to 12. I'm doing 8:45 to 10 tomorrow again. I like that shift. 8:45 to 10 seems to really agree with me, and that's when the band's waking up. I did hear the broadcast a little bit earlier, but I'm not noticing it now. Jerry, do you hear him?
I don't hear him now, but give it about 13 minutes, and I'm sure you're going to.
Oh, yeah. Right before I signed on this morning, I could hear him way off in the distance. Not enough to really mention, but they were there. But, yeah, you're right. Before long, I'll be firing up, and I'll have to put up with him until the end of my shift. But, that's the price you pay. Daylight savings time is coming. Once that starts, foreign broadcast will be a thing of the past for another 6 months. Gary, have a great weekend. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being on that control and for all you do with ECARS 73. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check. Wait a minute. I do have a list of check-ins, so I don't need check-ins right now. What I'm looking for is India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, George. Boy, you're sounding really good this morning, and everybody else is also. You're 5 over S9. Looks like we got hammered pretty heavy last night for the snow. Right now we're currently 13. Maybe get to a high of 28. I'm looking at the radar system. Looks like there's another dump truck load of snow coming our way. We got about 10 inches there. And I don't know much more is going to come. Maybe it's time to leave the vehicle in the garage and take out the snowmobile. That's about the only way we're going to get around today until they plow the roads. Back to you, George. Over.
Okay, where exactly are you located, Antimo? I can't remember where Woodbridge is.
Okay, Woodbridge is about 15 or about 20 miles northwest of Toronto. So, yeah, that's about, usually Toronto gets more snow than we do because they're closer to the lake. And, yeah, Hamilton, almost to the west, but we're a little further north. Sometimes we get lucky and we don't see anything. This time, not so lucky. Over.
Well, you're located where you get it from every direction. You've got Lake Huron to your northwest, Lake Erie south, Lake Ontario off to the east. No matter which way the wind is blowing, you're going to get snow.
Not as much as maybe the southern part of Toronto, Ontario, like London, Woodstock, Kitchener. They're in a snow belt. They get the lakes from they get the effects from coming down from Lake Huron towards Lake Ontario. They get hit real hard. That's usually a snow belt, Hamilton, Niagara Falls. But we're not too bad here. We're pretty good. Maybe a little bit to the north, about 100 miles north of us. Whatever comes off the Georgian Bay, those people get hit pretty hard. We don't get any. This is about the second snowfall we had. Up to now, it's been really quiet. Over.
We've been lucky this winter. We had a couple of 4 inches, but other than that, it's just been a dusting. But we still have to get through the rest of February. We're only halfway through February, and we got the whole month of March to get through. And traditionally, March is when we can hit the hardest down here. Well, you're sounding good this morning. Thank you for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. And we'll be looking for you further down the log. And yeah, where you're located at, you're not that far away from Buffalo, and that's the one I watch with the huge snow totals. Buffalo and Rochester get it down here. 73 Antimo, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Delta X-Ray. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, Don Delta Oscar November, 21074 on the roster. Good morning, George. Thank you for taking my call, as always. Hope all is well with you. Just a little bit of light misting rain so far this morning, so It is winter after all, and hopefully this storm does not materialize over the weekend. Roger?
Well, that's what I'm hoping, but you never know. They're calling for what may be a big one, but they're not saying how much yet. But I've been getting warnings for the last several days of something coming for the weekend. But, well, like I keep telling people, being a baseball player or a weather forecaster are the only jobs where you can bat 300 and keep your job.
Roger that, George. Again, thank you for taking my call. I'll let you move on before I let these people get in before the foreign broadcast station comes in. Have a good day. Talk to you next time. W3GWM, KB2CDX, 7-3.
Okay, Don, thanks for checking in. By the way, you're coming in about a 5-6 this morning. Good audio and a strong signal, really. Those numbers don't really mean much anything, but I'm ex-military. What that means to me is you are loud and clear. Really nice signal. 73, Don, have a great day, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and looking for Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, George. K3GWMK1ESL. Well, I hope you're doing well down there. My only comment to you about your headset mic there is sounds a little hot. It's a little overdriven. Not by much, just a little bit. Just different from what I'm used to hearing from you. But other than that, we're in the same mixy weather up here. Snowed overnight, some sleet and other wet ice stuff is coming down by noon. So we'll deal with it. Hope you're doing well down there.
Oh, I'm doing fine, Dave. We don't have the cold temperatures here today. 36 degrees and a little bit of misty type rain coming down, but lots of deer were around again this morning. But fortunately, the bears are still asleep. They'll be coming around soon enough. Anyhow, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. Good signal. You're 5'7", 5'8" into northern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you're a good 10 over here, very strong today. So that's good, man. Pretty reasonable today for a change. But, yeah, it's the temperature's climbing. It was like 28 this morning early, and it's now 30. So it's supposed to get up to like 34, 35 today. So shouldn't be too much of a problem. Get the driveway cleared off before it drops down into the single digits again tonight. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. And I know you got lots of waiters out there in the ether waiting to check in. So we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
All right, Dave. Thank you for checking in. And yeah, the signals are okay. They're not really all that strong. Looking across the band, I don't see any exceptional signals, but they're far enough above the noise that I have no trouble waiting to make a judgment on that once the foreign broadcast kicks in. But you kind of develop an immunity to it. But when I taught radio in the Air Force, I told the students that they used to complain that the filters weren't selective enough and they couldn't pull in the signals. And I would always tell them the best filter you have is the one that's between your ears. And I'm kind of used to the foreign broadcast. It wipes out the weaker signals that get covered up, but I can pick everybody else up through it pretty much. Dave, you have a great day today. Maybe we'll catch you again tomorrow. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And next is WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the frequency. This is WB3IQJ. What do we have? 33 degrees. We've had some rain. I can't tell if it's raining right now or not, but at least we didn't get all that snow, so I'm thrilled about that. Because I haven't been outside the house since Monday. I went to physical therapy on Monday, and in the morning, and when I got home about 1 o'clock, I somewhere along the line picked up this flu bug or something. I don't know. Between the coughing and the sneezing and the chills and the fever and you name it. So I'm kind of hoping I'm over the worst of it. But so I have no desire to go out and shovel any snow or do anything like that right now. But anyhow, that's kind of the stupid this end. I trust everything's okay over there on top of the mountain. And it looks like it's not going to be too bad of a day. So that's about all I got from this end. I think I'm going to go stretch out and probably stay indoors again today. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care, and we'll talk to you a little further down the road here. excuse me, WB3IQJ. Back to you, George.
All right, well, Don, it's good to hear from you as always. Signals are not terribly strong today. I've got you about an S5, but as always, you have real good audio. And, well, at least the foreign broadcast isn't here yet, but they'll be here soon enough. Don, thanks for being here. We'll be looking for you again tomorrow. You have a good day and take care of that flu. Knock on wood, so far I have managed to avoid anyone with the flu. I don't only go out to PT or to the doctors, and I do have an appointment later this morning, so hopefully I'll escape the flu again this time out. 73 Don, we'll see you again probably tomorrow. Have a great day. Take care of yourself. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Victor Papa. Okay, there were a whole bunch in there, and I did not get them all. I didn't expect to, and I never do. I'm sorry for the ones of you that I wasn't able to pick up. We'll be back in just a minute. I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I've got a KB9, a Zulu, Quebec. I've got a K2, Echo November Hotel. And Victor Papa, stand by all. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. And you are an S9 plus 5, and we have 33 degrees here and overcast, George. Over.
Well, it's overcast here in 36 degrees at the moment. I don't see anything coming down, but we're supposed to have a half-decent day today and get up into about 42, 43 or so, which isn't too bad of a day at this time of the year. And then this evening, the bottom's going to fall out. We're going back down into the teens tonight. A high tomorrow of only about 20 degrees, and maybe some snow thrown in there. They're being kind of vague about that part of the forecast yet. But just looking at the radar, I've got some moderate rain that's going to be getting here in just a few minutes.
Okay, George. Thank you very much for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day there. And 1MCM will be served with W3 GWM.
All right. Well, thank you for being here today, and we'll look for you real soon. 73, you have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And clear with Leroy, and we're going to move along now, and it was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. My call sign, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I heard a KB9 before you got clobbered by a pile-up. KB9, try again.
All right, good morning, George. You've got Steve here, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Got 26 degrees this morning, a sharp wind out of the northwest. But hearing you pretty good there this morning, George, so good copy on you. Back to you, George, W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
Okay, Ken, well, you are sounding good. You're only about 5'7", but good audio, and a strong enough signal. I didn't detect any phasing on that go-around, but we'll see what happens. But you're sounding good. 575 is my brother's contact for the morning from Indiana, so thanks for checking in. Anything I can help you with today?
No, that'll take care of it, George. I just want to say good morning. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
All right, Ken. Nice signal, good audio. Thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again. It's been about a week since the last contact, or maybe we'll see you again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Yeah, whatever. Have a good time, and be careful with the weather. KB9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. I'm clear with you. And 73, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, that was KB9 Zulu, Quebec. So K2, Echo November Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning to you, there, George. Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel. And the gentleman at KB9, if you're still listening, which I presume you are. You're 10 over 9. I'm surprised you turned out to be a KB9 from Indiana, but if you're still listening, you're 10 over 9. Excellent signal. You there, George, you're 5'9", plus about 6 or 7 there, as far as I can figure out. Temperature-wise here, it's just around 30 degrees right now. Some of the ice and the snow is starting to melt. About a month ago, we've been trying to get the rock salt for the sidewalk and all that. Every place has been sold out, and I even tried Amazon, and I haven't got anything from them either, so I guess I just have to sit and wait it out. But that's the Scooperoo. It's between the rain and slush right now, and as I say, you're 5'9", about 5 over, George. Nice signal. Go ahead.
I've got you about 10 over, Mike. You've got a real good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania, and very good audio. I do appreciate your check-in. It's getting a little bit lighter outside now, so maybe the clouds are thinning out a bit. We still have, actually, we dropped just a bit. It's 35.7 degrees now, and I hope that's not the way it's going. We're supposed to get up into the 40s today, and I like 40-degree weather. Actually, I like 70-degree weather, but I can't look for that this time of year down here. Northern tier of Pennsylvania, we get hammered sometimes, but it doesn't look like anything really is threatening us right now. Just watching the storms down over the Carolinas and over Georgia to see if they form a low off of Hatteras. That's the one I have to look out for, Mike.
Well, do thank you, George. 4 or 5 others broke in about the same time I did, so I keep it real short, and thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. Yeah, sometimes she gets busy. I'm there in the foreign broadcast startup, so it might get tough, too. 73, have a good day, and we'll look for you again soon. We're with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Victor Papa, you're up.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We got a little snowstorm last night. It looks like we got 4 or 5 inches of snow out there this morning. We're supposed to get 7, and I think we're supposed to get another storm's coming through. It's going to get down about 0 tonight, if I'm not mistaken, or if I listen to the weathermen anyway. But you're sounding good. Glad we had no foreign broadcast in there today, but you have a good day, and thank you for being there.
Good morning, Keith. The foreign broadcast is there, but they're so far down that it's not even worth mentioning at this point in time. Just hope they stay down there. You're sounding good. You're a good 5'8", 5'9" signal into northeastern Pennsylvania. As always, you're sounding real good this morning.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay, well, you have a great day, and I hope I'll catch you again tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, well, quite a pile up. Sorry about that. I got 4 of you out of that. Partial call signs. I've got KC1MR. Ray, I can always pick your voice out. I've got a station ending in golf. Victor Bravo and November Bravo Delta, I believe is what I scribbled down. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. How's everything up in Beantown?
Not too bad. Got about 3 or 4 inches of snow, and you sound good, 10 over 9. And so we got to wait for the kid to come home from school to do the driveway. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing real good today. I've got a doctor appointment later, but it's just a podiatrist appointment. It's just, at my age, I have foot problems, I guess. I know almost every vet that I talk to has knee problems, foot problems. I think that's, part of the business, I guess. You're sounding good, Ray. You're 5 over this morning. How's your weather up that way? Right now, we're 36 degrees and a little bit of rain.
Yeah, we're got 36 32 going up to 38, so that's good news. It means that hopefully we'll get good melting before it freezes at night. Anyway, you take care of yourself really good. 7 3s.
73, Ray. We're supposed to get down into the low 20s tonight and not get out of the 20s tomorrow. Actually, we're going into the teens tonight and going to be in the 20s tomorrow after being up into the 40s today. So, oh, well, that's winter time, and I just don't like these yo-yo temperatures. I can't acclimate. 73, Ray. I'll look for you again real soon. Thank you for being here this morning. 73. Clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and we're looking for the station that had golf at the end of your call sign.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Oh, I got you now. Hey, how you doing? Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hi, Bill.
Hey, George. How's it going? Good morning. It's 33.6 degrees and rain. Kind of wish I was getting the snow other people were getting. I kind of would enjoy that. But barometer's 30 and falling, and just working out of my home office this morning. Got a pile of things to do, and got ECARS on in the background. So have a great day. Catch you later, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, you're sounding good. You're 5'9", and my temperature is 35.9 degrees, and the barometer is 30.06. Winds are calm, and we're just looking for more rain for a while today. Then later on this evening, the real business is supposed to move in. We're supposed to have snow overnight and into the day tomorrow, but they're not really calling for that much accumulation, but they're still saying something's coming over the weekend. But, well, we'll see when it gets closer, I guess. Anything I can help you with today, Bill?
No thanks. Appreciate it, and thanks for doing the net today, KB1G.
All right, thank you for being here. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, Clear with KB1G, and Victor Bravo, good morning.
How about Lima Delta Bravo, George?
I'll take you. Go ahead, Lima Delta Bravo. I had a big pile up in there. I'm not sure what all I heard in the middle of it, but go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, George, in southern Ohio, where we've got a balmy 37 degrees. We got dreary cloud-covered skies. The snow is all but gone. Just a few piles here and there. That was left over from the first foot of snow we got back in the 2 or 3 weeks ago. But anyway, George, how you doing this morning, man? You sounded great. Over.
Oh, I'm doing good, Jim. Everything is fine here. We had a light dusting of snow last night, but when the temperature rose and the precipitation became liquid, it's all disappeared. Right now, we've got a little bit of, I call it moderate rain. It's not coming down real hard, but it's harder than calling it mist. But it's not going to last a while. The radar only shows maybe about another half hour, and it'll be gone. You're sounding good today, Jim. Good 5'9" in the Northeast PA.
Roger that, George. You're as well. I've got you almost 5'9". You're just bumping the yellow on my meter, but you're sounding good, and I'll let you go get your check-ins, and I'll be sitting here sipping on a cup of coffee. And George, if I can be of any assistance, let me know, and I'll be glad to help. Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Lima Delta Bravo.
Contact. The contact, Bill.
Thank you, George. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sigurd Delta Lima. Kilowatt 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning there, brother Jim. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Robbie. I'm doing fine here this morning. You're sounding pretty good this morning. I got you about 5'7", Rob. Over. About there together, Jack, and Jim.
hear ya. We got a balmy 109 degrees, and we got snow. Okay, kids, it's on the second. Take care. I'll clear your files, and I'm going to try to check it for sure.
Roger that, Robbie. Back to you, George.
Hey, before you run, Jim, have you talked to Terry recently? How's he getting along with his prosthetic?
I talked to him yesterday morning, George. He hasn't got that foot yet. He's got to go get another session in the physical therapy today, and he tells me that he is going to, by hook or crook, come home with that foot today. Over.
Hi, boy, I sure hope so. I tried to catch him on the nickel belt the last couple of days, but I didn't hear him anyhow. So been wondering how he's been doing, but hope he gets it, brings it home for the weekend.
Oh, I do too, George. I can hear his voice. He's giddy as a little schoolgirl. Over.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of concerned with him for a while because he was kind of down and out.
Hey, he's an old construction worker. He's got a lot of grit to him, and he knows as well as I do when you get down to the end of that rope, all you got to do is tie a great big fat knot in the end of it and hang right on. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, if he's doing construction up where he is around Kitchener, he's going to be a really tough guy. Anyhow, Jim, I'm going to move along. I got a lot waiting for me today, but a good band. Broadcast is down low, and I'm getting a lot of good signals. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Jim's our Sunday morning net control, by the way, 8 to 9, Sunday morning. If you're up and about, give him a check. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I know you're on the side listening, and I may need some help. 73 for now, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And get my clipboard up, and I've got November Victor Delta. Go ahead.
Well, actually, it's November Bravo Delta, but that's okay. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I got 33 degrees and ice everywhere. My antenna has a 1/4 inch of ice on it, and I hope it doesn't come down. You're coming in solid 20 dB over 5.9.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" in the northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And Scott, I believe this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. You're sounding good this morning.
Oh, thank you. I had a problem this morning. The SWR was jumping all over the place because of the ice. But it's better now. I went out and whacked it with a hammer.
Yeah, when I got up, I checked to make sure there was no ice because we did have below freezing temperatures last night, but it must have all melted off before the first light hit it today, anyhow. And we're doing good now. Anything I can help you with today, Scott?
Oh, sir, you just have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
73. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 1, November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're taking check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
November 1, Romeo Mike.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP.
Okay, let's stand by with that. I've got QRP. I've got Juliet Victor, November India, Romeo Mike, Sierra Delta Lima, K2 Zulu Victor Lima, and the QRP station. The QRP station, try again.
This is Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, W2JLD. The name is John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November. I'm located in the beautiful but wet city of Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Currently 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Roger.
Oh, roger that. Are you sure you're QRP? You're blasting me.
All right, so I'm lying. No, I'm QRP, my friend. I'm using the Zygu G90, 7 watts, 66 foot long end fed, V-shaped pattern, perpendicular to the ground. Roger, roger.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're a good 5'7" with fantastic audio. You've really got a lot of punch to it. And 5'7", but you sound like 20 over with that audio.
Roger, roger. Well, you know, being that it's QRP, and I think that's the secret with QRP, you know, you can run low power, but if you don't have a punch in your audio, you're never going to break through the pileup. So I figured I'd give my audio a little bit of a punch so I could break through the pileup. And lo and behold, here we are, my friend, W2JLD.
I've got a Yaesu FT18 that I use on QRP, and that's what I found too. If I keep that mic gain up high enough that I got some punch to it, but not too much where I overdrive, I can bust a lot of pileups that sometimes I'm surprised with what I can do.
Oh yeah, roger that. A lot of folks tell me, and even you yourself said, you can't be running QRP. There's no way. Well, you know what? I am. That's the secret with QRP. If you're going to run low power, make sure your audio has a little bit of drive to it so you can punch through all that stuff. So my check-in on a Thursday morning while I sit back and drink my bean juice. And yeah, 1 minute it's freezing cold here, 17 degrees. Next minute it's 40 degrees. God, I wish the weather would make up its mind. W2JLD.
Yeah, a lot of sick people around because of this yo-yo weather. You can't acclimate to it, but I stay away from everybody, and I'm coming out fine so far. Knock wood. I'm not sure how long my luck will hold, but so far so good. John, that Zygu is really good. I've talked with a lot of Zygus. It's a good rig. It's low power, but it certainly doesn't sound like low power today. You may not have the strongest signal I've heard today, but you certainly have the loudest. 73, and enjoy your QRP operating. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Gulf Whiskey Mike. Back up to the top of the list now, and looking for, check my notebook, Sandy. Juliet Victor, call again. Baby Juliet uniform?
Yeah, that's me. KA3YJU, George.
KA3YJU. I probably can't read my own handwriting. By now you know that, Charles. How are things down in Avis today?
I'm fine and dandy. We got about a quarter inch of snow last night. It started to rain, and 99.9 of the snow is melting. The rain's melting. What do I got temperature? I got 36 degrees. And as I say, the snow is melting. The little bit we did get. You're 5'9" plus there in Avis, George.
Okay, well, you're only 62 miles away to my...
Take you down long another day. Ticket to ride is 300-26. We're clear.
About 62 miles. And we got about a quarter inch overnight, too, but it was gone before the sun came up this morning. I can't really see the sun. Overcast, and our temperature right now is 36 degrees, 72% humidity with calm winds. All in all, about an average day, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah, hoping we don't get any more snow, but thanks God all the rain we got, it wasn't snow. We would have a pile of it. So 73's God bless, George. We're clear.
Okay, Charles. Well, you know what they say. March is still coming, and we haven't got the farm show weather yet. We always get hit during the farm show. 73, Charlie, thank you for being here today, and I'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Gulf Whiskey Mike. The other partial call sign, November India. Station with November India in your call sign. Okay, I didn't hear that one right, apparently. Romeo Mike. How about Romeo Mike?
Good morning, George. Boy, sure. This is going November 1. Papa Romeo Mike. 10586 on the board, a life number. And doing a great job with all the problems. I'm up here in Prospect, Maine, and having a light snow right now. Nothing to worry about. Great blue sleds. but look out this weekend. Back to you, George. Anyone Pierre?
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You got a nice signal. You're only about a 5253, but you're above the noise, and the foreign broadcast S1, S2, so I have no problem copying you today. Anything I can help you with? November 1, Papa Romeo Bravo. Anything I can do for you today?
Yeah, give me the broadcast station. Well, you're doing a great job, George. Nice to get in here. And Montero.
Okay, well, I've had the foreign broadcast so loud I could not copy anybody through it, but today it's down in the noise level type of range. Okay, 73, you have a great day. I believe this may be the first time I've worked you. I'm not sure. I thought I did, but if it is, thank you for checking in with me, and nice to meet you, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, that's probably KC8SDL. Is that you, Rudy? Sierra Delta Lima, my broadcast is getting louder now. Can you copy me? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, are you there? Rob, I did hear you, but I'm not getting you now. You must have been called away. We'll put you in a log, and I'll try for you again later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K2 Zulu Victor Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. A pretty good day here in Lauderdale, New Jersey. We're up to 36, 37 degrees, heading to 47. We had a little bit of freezing rain and snow at about midnight last night, but then it changed over to rain. It's supposed to be rain until about noon. We had about 0.26 inches of rain so far, so that's not too bad. And things are looking good here. 20547 for your numbers. We'll catch you again. K2's at the end.
You're sounding good this morning. You've got about a good 5-7 signal in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm not hearing people strong this morning, but I'm getting good loud signals, so no trouble with your copy. And thank you for being here this morning. Is there anything I can help you with?
Just wanted to say good morning. We'll catch you next time. K2's at the end. Take care.
Okay, man. Thanks a lot. 73, and you have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and Sierra Delta Lima, KC8SDL. Are you there yet, Rob?
Well, I get points there, sure. Well, the band guy got real happy because you called my name. It wasn't that's me. I'll copy Rob on the Kenwood. Over.
I've got you about a 5-6, 5-7. The foreign broadcast is picking up just a bit now, but still not any kind of a problem. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm talking. I also heard the shit about this morning. That's pretty good. Not too bad. That's all the shock and stuff. I get on the plane, but I should always. So we don't want to go on dial. If that happens, I won't be able to do anything. But anyway, no problem there. I'm doing okay. Anyway, George, I get a chance. I hope I can hear you. But looking forward to talking to you tonight. Because Stu asked about you the other day, so. George, you take care. I hope you're doing good. You got 18 degrees now, so and a lot of snow here. But anyway, it'll melt eventually. All right, George, you have a good day. 84, in a lifetime. Take care, George. I'll live with you. Over.
Okay, Rob. Well, I have a Swan on the air again. I'm not using it right now. I'm on the Yaesu FT891 this morning. The Swan, the frequency stability, and the analog dial, you kind of guess where you are. As a net control, that's not a good thing. So I'm using the Yaesu. 100 watts works okay. Not great, but okay. And I do get out on it. Anyhow, it's good to hear you again. I'm going to try to get on the SwanNet yet this weekend. I forgot last Saturday. It just completely slipped my mind, and I was watching something on TV, and all at once I realized this one that was on. I looked at my watch, and I thought, nope, this one, that's probably over. But we'll try again on Saturday. I'll look for you again tomorrow, Rob. You have a great day today. 73. Clear with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And for those listening, we're talking about the Swan 350, which was my first real transceiver many years ago now. And I loved it back then. Always regretted getting rid of it because the darn thing puts out 400 watts barefoot. And that's a nice rig to have to work with. And don't even need an amp. Anyhow, I've got one. I got it from Rob. He's got it working. He had it working when it came to me, so I can't say I got it working. I plugged it in. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Time to look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There he is, VE3NEJ. Stand by, Terry. I've been looking for you. I've got other stations calling. Let's try for a few more.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey, November.
Okay, we'll hold it right there. I've got a station with Bravo that was first. I didn't get the rest of your call. I've got VE3NEJ, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, and KB2 Uniform in November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The station with Bravo, you're up. Give me a call, please.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. How you doing there, George?
Hello, Oscar. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. We got rain up here. We had ice last night. That's a mess.
Well, we had a little bit of snow, but maybe just a dusting at the most a quarter inch, and it disappeared as soon as the temperature started coming up. We're at 36 down here right now, way south of you, of course, but it's strange. You go 50 miles north and you're into real winter, and around here it's hard to say. We've been looking out this winter. I've only had a couple of 4-inch snowfalls so far, but knock wood, the whole month of March and the rest of February is still ahead of us.
Yeah, we haven't had too much snow up here. Not in this area. 60 miles south where the skiers are, they've got quite a bit. Yeah, that's all right. We don't use up here, that's for sure. All right, George, we'll let you go, and you're pretty busy this morning.
Yeah, the band's in good shape, and I've got a lot of signals. That's why I only got picked up part of yours. You got covered up, but I pulled out the most important part enough to recognize you. Thanks for being here. Always good to hear from you. And we don't have that much snow here. The ground is white because we had enough that's lasting on the south side and the north side of the mountains. So up at the elevations we have snow. Down in the valley it's just muddy, wet, and miserable. 73 Oscar. Maybe I'll catch you again tomorrow. Hope so. Have a great day. Clear with Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for VE3NEJ. Hey, Terry.
Hey, George. How's the old man on the mountain today?
I'm doing fine. I've been looking for you. I've been on the nickel belt listening. I haven't checked in, but I've been listening. I heard them talking about you, but haven't heard you checking in. I understand from talking with Jim, you're getting your new leg pretty soon now.
Yeah, I was supposed to go for physio at the one hospital. They kept it there. I was there Tuesday, and I was walking pretty good. I was doing their balance tests and stuff, and I've seen a thing in there. I wanted to adjust the angle on one piece, but they neglected to let me bring it home, I guess, for liability reasons or something like that, and for fear I wouldn't come back. I said, oh, I'll be back. I need to learn. I need a controlled atmosphere to learn. But, the prosthetic and on top of the prosthetic, I have to wear a crow on my left foot, which is a Charcot orthotic restraining walker. Basically, it immobilizes your leg and your foot. And just that's so I don't break my left ankle. But anyway, other than that, we're going good. We got 2 appointments next week. Today was pretty snowy, and I don't have my front sidewalk blown out yet, so I canceled my appointment for today. Over.
Oh, that's good. We are kind of in between. 36 degrees right now. We got some light rain. It's supposed to get up into the 40s today, which is kind of surprising. And then tomorrow, we're only going to get up into the around 20 degrees or so. It's yo-yo weather. I just can't adjust to it. So, best thing for me to do is stay indoors and try to ignore it.
Yeah, we got 21 degrees here today, and we're supposed to get some more snow. But my weather forecaster is showing rain. I'm chomping at the bit for a power outage. I got 1,000 liters. Yeah, I got 1,000 liters of diesel fuel to burn up, but I need a power outage to do it to justify wasting the fuel. But it's not going to happen. Well, glad to hear you're okay, and your Yaesu sounded good today. What's happened to the 480?
I haven't put it together yet. I had a little bit of trouble with the transmit on it, and I just really haven't had time to dig into it. I'm still working on putting the shack back together.
Well, why'd you tear it apart?
I wanted to redo it. I wanted to make it more ergonomic. But I'm living in luxury here now, Terry. I've got everything within arm's reach of my operating location. I haven't hooked up all the FM gear yet, but the HF, I've got my 480 waiting to go once I look into it and see why it wouldn't transmit. The 891 is sitting here. The 819 is remoted from about an arm's reach away, but it's running through computers, so that doesn't matter. The 680S is just a stretch away from me, so it's very ergonomic now. And to top it off, I bought a recliner chair to put in here, so I'm sitting in a padded recliner, kicked back. I've got a little table that sits across on my lap where the laptop sits, and I'm enjoying a luxury.
Well, that's cool. I'm just putting a picture together in my mind as you're describing it. I'm kind of in a hole like that. I have my radio in front of my computer to the left, and I can turn my chair around 360 degrees, and I get to the amplifiers and one switch panel. That's all I need. I do need to get over to the other side of the room to get a switch that I can repair. Other than that, I don't need to reach anything over there right now. I don't even need to get that relay out to repair it, but just something to do. But yeah, I've got everything within arm's reach. I can slide the chair back and forth a little bit, but that recliner, a buddy of mine got one. He's got this recliner that virtually stand him up when you want to get out of it. So actually that's VE3AMZ and VE3MJM. They like to have their recliners, and the thing unfolds, strips you right back and virtually stands you up. The only thing it doesn't do is give you a push to get out. So anyway, George, I'm going to look for you tomorrow. How's that?
Well, that sounds good. I'll be here, God willing, anyhow. Yeah, this recliner, I thought about buying one of those stand-up. I'm at that age now where sometimes it's a little difficult after I sink in and get comfortable to get my feet back under me again. But I opted for this one. It reclines, it rocks, it's got a vibrator in it, it's got heat, I had the vibrator on before the net this morning and decided I don't like that. With the headset on, I can really hear it coming up through the bones, and I did not like that. But when I'm just hanging out in here, it is kind of nice. Hey, I better run, Terry. I'm wasting time this morning. I only got about 14, we call it 10 minutes left. So I'm glad you caught me today. I've been looking for you. I just haven't been catching up with you. You have a good day. You'll see you tomorrow, if not any other times. Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Gulf, Whiskey Mike, Juliet Sierra Lima. I missed the rest of your call. I know that I should know your call by now, but go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana, where we got 26 degrees, and they say that's going to be the high today.
Well, we're going to go up into the low 40s, maybe up to about 43 if I'm lucky. But you're sounding good this morning, Clarence. I wasn't watching my meter, but you were way above any noise or any other signals I've heard today.
QSLU, we got 259 down here, George, so we'll let you get on down the road there, pick up a few more, and we'll say 73. Thanks for running the net. Have a great day and a great weekend. KB9, JSL.
Clarence, I hate to say this, but you're only 5'5" as far as the meter, but I really believe this is a stingy meter. My Kenwood, I think it has a generous meter, but I really don't like the S signals and the 5'9" and that kind of baloney. One reason I don't do contests is because all you ever get is a 5'9" signal report. But you're loud and clear is the best way to put it, going back to my military days. Sounding good today, Clarence. You take care, and we'll look for you again. Maybe I can catch you again tomorrow. Who knows? 73. Enjoy yourself. Claire with KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Gulf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Good morning. N3AQ Sayre, PA. 30825 on the roster. And, of course, George, it's Ray. And it's 36.3 degrees here today, raining lightly. I don't know if it's going to be, they say it's going to go to 48. We'll find out. Nice hearing your voice, neighbor, Bradford County neighbor, and your signal is great. And to my right, I have a Swan 500CX. Then over on the shelf, I've got a Swan 700CX. So I should join that Swan net. W3GWM and 3AQ.
Yeah, it's on Saturday afternoon at 2 on 7242. I've checked in a couple of times, and incidentally, the net controls one of our neighbors. I can't remember his call sign. Rob was on a few minutes ago and could remind me, but he's up in Corning, so we almost a neighbor there, too.
Oh, Roger, yeah, well, Corning's only 25, 30 miles north of me, so, wow, I probably know him, though I can't think of who it is, but, again, another northern neighbor. Thank you, George. I put that down on my little notepad here, and maybe I'll get off to that on Saturdays at 2 o'clock, you said, 2 p.m. EST. Take care, George, W3GWM and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. I got up there one time. I went to back when I was section manager for EPA. I was invited to come up to New York and went over to a radio club near Horseheads, and I'm blocking on what the club name is, but it was for their annual dinner. I had a great time, met a lot of nice people, and still run into them on the net and on 2 meters occasionally. But anyhow, Ray, it's always good to hear from you. One of these times when I come up to Sarah, we're going to have to get together for coffee. No appointments up that way in the near future. I'm going to Towanda today, but that's as far as I'm going. Anyhow, thank you for checking in. Great signal. You're coming in 20 over on the meter, so you can imagine how loud it is in my headset.
Roger. And you are 20 over here also. Nice signal. And yes, ERAST, Elmira Amateur Radio Association, member of that. Take care, N3AQ.
I may have seen you. This was about 4 years ago at their, maybe 5 years ago now, or maybe even 6, but it was at their Christmas banquet. I really enjoyed myself and a great bunch of people.
Roger, Roger. A lot of fun up this way. Take care. N3AQ.
Ray's almost my neighbor. He's about 25 miles west of me, slightly to the west, a little bit west of the north in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I think near Wyalusing. I'm on a mountain up over Wyalusing. 73 Ray, we'll catch you soon. Cleveland, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And what are we looking for now? The KB2 uniform, November.
The call is Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Name's Rich. ECARS number is 21289. I figured I could do a quick check-in there.
You're in the log, Rich. Thank you for checking in with me. I don't know why I wrote uniform instead of whiskey, but I've got you in the log. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. You're a 10 over on my end here. I'm down in Monroe, New York, about an hour northwest of New York City. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I've got you at 5'8" here. I'm about 25 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Good audio. You're really coming in nice.
Okay, thank you, 7-3. Thank you for running the net there, KB2WNN.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again on ECARS 73. I'm clear with KB2 Whiskey November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got 5 minutes remaining, so I have time for another list. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Yankee, N1XY.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I had a brain malfunction. I didn't get the call signs correctly, but I've got enough that we can work with. There was a Kilo Bravo 1. I missed the rest of your call. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Papa Juliet Charlie. KB1 BJ6.
Good morning, Jim. It's good to hear you again. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks now. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. The roads I got inches of snow on them or less. And then it came to sleeting, and now it's raining. And I think it's going back to snow in a little while. But we're up here in the Northeast, and we're used to that kind of stuff. I assume you already know my 1897 number. So I know there's a lot of people backing up, and you're getting to the end of the day. So I'll say 7-3 to everybody. Good luck, and God bless.
Yeah, you too, Jim. I got a lot of ground to cover and not much time. I've only got about 3 minutes. Thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next one up is partial calls. Maybe not. Maybe I got the whole side. KB1X, was that you?
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Well, that's not even close, but I know you were in there, so I'll go ahead and I'll work you now, Roger. How are you doing? November 1 X-Ray Yankee. I did hear you in the pile-up. I just didn't write it down quite quick enough. But anyhow, thank you for being here. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning, George, and good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. Looks like we got about 2.5 inches of snow overnight, but the weatherman says now it's going to be warm enough and it's going to turn to rain. So I think whatever came down is probably going to melt today, with the rain and the warmth helping to eliminate what came down overnight. George, over?
We had just a dusting last night, Roger, and then it turned over to rain, and it all went away. Up here on top of the mountains, we've still got a little bit of what was there from the last snowstorm. It hadn't gone away yet, but it's going to take a beating today if the temperature works out the way they're saying. It's been holding steady right around 36 degrees all morning so far, and we're supposed to get up to about 43 today, so big drop over the weekend down to a high of about 20 tomorrow.
Well, the prediction for today for a high temp is 39, which will be delightful. And like I say, that combined with the rain is probably going to help melt. I took a quick look out of my driveway and contacted a guy that plows my driveway. Told him not enough snow to justify you coming. Besides, with the warmth and the rain, it's probably going to melt what came down overnight. So I think we lucked out because there were forecasts that were significantly higher in snowfall accumulation there, George. Over?
Roger, we've been looking out that way too. My snowplow guy, I've only had to pay him twice so far this winter. And, well, there's still a lot of winter to go, but I budgeted a lot more than that for the year. And he's not making money on me this year, Roger. I better move along. I got a few waiting for me, and Bernie's off there somewhere waiting for me to give it over to him at, well, actually about now. 73, Roger. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. Bernie, I've got one more to go. November, well, no, I did work at November 1, X-Ray Yankee. I did get you in there. So this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. WA1, Bravo, Mike. WA3, Bravo, Mike. Are you there, Bernie?
I'm here. Go ahead. Work the rest of your list.
That's it. I was wrong. That was my last one. So I'm clear. Almost on time for a change.
No, that's okay. I don't worry about stuff like that. Anyway, you sound real good. You're 10 to 15 dB over S9 today. So you're doing good. And the band seems like it's in pretty good shape. Over.
Roger that. The broadcast is there, but barely noticeable for me. And you're also a good 10 over 9 this morning. And I'll let you take it from here. Enjoy your shift. The band is good. Lots of signals. And no flares to speak of, so we're doing good. 73, Bernie, enjoy your shift. And everybody that's been riding with me, including the shortwave listeners, I don't forget about you. I know you're there. And we do appreciate the check-ins that you already checked in with me. Bernie is coming on as the net control, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and check in again. Keep Bernie hopping this morning. It's a good band. 73 to everyone. I'll look for you again tomorrow morning at 8:45. 73 to the net. 73 Bernie. Have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Clear.
All right, George, thanks a lot for running the net. You did a great job there. I was listening here for a while. Have a good rest of the day. W3GWM, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know you're mobile, portable, or QRP, then you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can pretty much get off that website. All right. Here's how I like to operate. I like to work off of a list. I ask for suffixes only. That helps me get them all written down, and I know most of you guys anyway. So then I'll fill them in before I work you. I'll start off with looking for any QRP stations. Any QRPs, please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. By the way, the foreign broadcast that you're hearing there in the background, it'll go off at 8:57 sharp, so not too long before it'll go off the air. Okay, let me see. Is there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Okay, let's go take a list of anybody anywhere now. Make sure you let me know if you are mobile, portable, or QRP. Come with your suffix only, please. Suffix only, and try to spread them out.
One X-ray.
X-ray Yankee.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Tango Bravo Delta.
One X-ray.
All right, stand by, everyone. First one I got was one X-ray. I got Mike Romeo. I got X-ray Yankee. I got HSO and TBD. Is there any others?
Tango Charlie Uniform.
Tango Charlie Uniform. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's go with that list, and we'll see what we're doing here. Okay, first one up is my good friend Joe, NA1X, WA3BM.
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. I started out the morning with a lot of ice on the G5RV, and I was wondering what was going on, so I went out there and got that cleaned up. So we're back on the air. Anyway, good morning to you. Call us NA1X. Name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. Right at the moment, we have 34 degrees. Back to you.
All right, very good. You're sounding good. Well, we're a little warmer here. We're 41 degrees right now, and light rain out there. That's about all that's going on. We got no snow on the ground whatsoever, and it can stay that way the rest of the winter, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you 100%. We have a little tiny bit on the driveway from last night, and that's about it. And there's still about 3 inches left on the rest of all over the place. But I think it'll be gone soon, hopefully. 7-3 to you, Bernie. Have a wonderful day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Take care. Have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. We'll catch you later. November Alpha 1 X-ray, WA3BM. Okay, let's see here. Who's next? KC1MR, Beantown Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you. The snow has turned to ice. I'm sorry, it's turned to rain, and the temperature is 35, so hopefully it won't turn to ice. And you're 10 over 9. Good job.
All right, very good. I got you a little bit better than that, about 15 dB over S9. Sounding great.
Well, thank you very much. Can I pick up before I call out to XY?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. XY, KC1MR.
Beantown Ray, good morning. How are you, my friend?
I'm fabulous, and you're 10 over 9.
Well, you're banging in on my radio, big, loud, clear as always. We got about 2.5 inches of snow, but they say it's going to turn to rain in a little while, and the temperature's supposed to be up over 39 degrees, so I think whatever came down is probably going to melt by the end of the day. Over?
Yeah, it has turned to rain here, and so we're going to be scraping the car. And you sound excellent as usual. Go ahead.
Yep, QSL, Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. I hope you have a wonderful day. Stay warm, my friend. We'll see you next time you're on the air. N1XY, over.
N1XY, clearing with you and back to Bernie.
All right there, Ray. Have a good day. Thanks a lot for checking in. We'll catch you later. All right, it's N1XY, WA3BM. Roger, how's it going?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Your signal's a little bit light this morning. There's some QSB, but no problem. Good to hear you this morning. How are you doing with your shoulder? Are you recovering from that? Over?
Slowly but surely. I still got a lot more therapy to go through, but it's getting a little better every time I go. I go today, in fact, 1 o'clock. But yeah, it's just taking a lot of time. You're not very strong today either, so propagation between you and me in that direction is not very good. But I'm hearing you okay.
Okay, Bernie. Well, good to hear you. I hope your shoulder heals up well and you'll be able to swing that golf club in the summertime. Over.
Well, that's the plan, buddy. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm going to give it my best shot.
Okay, have a wonderful day, my friend, and everybody on Radio Land, have a good day. Stay warm, and we'll see everybody again next time I'm on the air. N1XY, good morning, all.
See you later, buddy. All right, clear with N1XY. Next up is Hotel Sierra Oscar. I don't have you in my log, so fill in your call, please.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. The call is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name is Bob. ECARS number 21303. It's about 44 degrees down here in southern New Jersey today. Looks like we're getting up to 52, and we might even see the sun a little bit later on, but right now it's kind of drizzly. And the 6 inches of snow that we got yesterday is about all melted. There's not a lot of it left, and hopefully it'll all be gone by the end of today. Well, anyhow, I hope everybody out there is doing well. Bernie, you have a really nice signal down here into southern New Jersey this morning. You're about 20 over 9, and nice audio, nice clean audio. So everything's working good. With that, I'll turn it back over to Net Control. KB2 HSO.
All right, Bob. Well, really nice meeting you for the first time. Glad to get you in my log. My little brother lives in Egg Harbor City. That's his mailing address. He lives near Hammond, if you know where that is. He lives near Hammond, and he's in the Pine Barrens there.
Okay, that's not very far away. That's not very far away at all. As a matter of fact, my son lives out in Hamilton Township. He lives out that way, and closer to Hamilton.
All right, very good. Yeah, I always tell everybody that, and everybody says, well, the Pine Barrens are very large, so it could be just about anywhere. But yeah, I know he's real close to Hammond, because when I ever go over to visit him, we used to go in that little town of Hammond for breakfast and stuff.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Pinelands is kind of a big reserve there, so it encompasses a lot of area, and it's pretty nice up there. Nice leaks, pretty good fishing, stuff like that. So you can enjoy yourself up there. KB2 HSO.
All right, you have a great day. I look forward to hearing you again on ECARS here. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Stop by again. Have a good day. KB2 HSO WE3BM.
All right, 7-3, Bernie, and I hope everybody out there stays well. KB2 HSO, back in it.
All right, very good. Clear with KB2 HSO. Next up, Tango Bravo Delta. I don't have you in my logbook either, so please fill in your call.
Good morning, all, and good morning, Bernie. No, I don't think we've met before. I'm Joel, and Old England Love. We're in Easton, Pennsylvania, which is right on the eastern border of Pennsylvania, across from New Jersey, on the Delaware River. It's 38 degrees and some light rain all day, all night, and most of the snow is going away. We hope that it stays that way for us, even this impending storm, because we got to go down to D.C. to visit with our daughter and her family there. Again, it's Joel in Easton, PA. Back to net.
All right, Joel, very good, but you never gave me your call.
How about that? K9 to be determined. Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, got one more question for you. Stand by a second. What was the ECARS number you gave me?
No ECARS.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, and I'm in western Pennsylvania. Okay, I'm near Pittsburgh, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, very good. Our granddaughter is going to Pitt.
Okay, very good. Most of us did. All right. Well, have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. K9 TBD WA3BM.
7-3. Thanks.
right, next up is Gary, K3TCU, WA3BM. Been a while, buddy. How are you?
Hello, Bernie. Boy, good to hear you, buddy. You got a beautiful signal up here in Seneca. 3145. Do you copy?
Yeah, I have a real good copy on you, Gary. There, what have you been up to?
Oh, not too much, Bernie. Just, getting old and trying to keep the shiny side up. I got a golden doodle about 3 years ago, and she keeps me pretty active. Other than that, just a little radio, mostly on CW. Bought a new Pro 67B Mosley. It's in the garage in boxes. Haven't got it put together yet. My off-center fed lead to my off-center fed came down, so I am loaded into my Classic 33, which doesn't host 40 meters, but it's tuned. So anyway, good to be able to talk to you, Bernie. I follow you on Facebook, so I get all the highlights, and we'll have to catch up when the weather gets nicer. I get down that way occasionally, and maybe we can get together and have a coffee or something. Anyway, Bernie, I won't keep you. I did talk to Vic earlier this week, so kind of working my way back towards the ECARS guys in the morning. So anyway, good to hear you. All is well. I hope your shoulder recovers quickly. I had a couple, had a torn rotacuff on the right one and a replacement on the left one. So there's nothing fun about shoulder rehab. Anyway, 7-3 Fern, we'll catch up with you, okay?
All right, very good. I get up your way once in a while when I come up to ride the bike trails and stuff, so we'll have to hook up for sure. That would be a nice thing to do. All right, buddy. Well, you have a great day and a better weekend. We'll catch you later. K3TCU, WA3BM. 7-3,
Bernie.
All right, let's see. That's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I don't have any announcements to make, so I'll just take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that when you check in. I'll give you priority, and just give me your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come now. Spread them out.
Golf, November.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Quebec.
November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I missed the first two. I got EQQ, got NEJ, got LDB, but I heard other voices there in my headphones. So who'd I miss?
Zulu Golf, November.
Tango Yankee Whiskey. Who's the station ending in November?
Zulu Golf, November.
ZGN. All right, got you there. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie 2 Yankee.
KC2Y. All right. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 3, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
All right, Bill, I got you. All right, I'm going to stop right there. First up is Larry, KB8EQQ, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Franklin Square, Ohio, or Leetonia, whichever. But man, I got a really good signal on you, and you're really not that far away from me. That's pretty cool.
All right, I'm running some juice. I think I'm running about 950 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Okay, I'm running the vertical. It's up about 20 feet or so, but you're 25 over and no QSB, just solid signal. That's really good. But the wife and I have been sick for about 2 weeks now with that upper respiratory crap. I'll tell you what, I'm so sick of coughing you cannot believe. KB80QQ, back to you.
My son has that, and then it turned into pneumonia. Both of his kids are sick. His wife's sick. My son's sick. My daughter is not sick, but her oldest boy, he's 9, he's sick. It's really going around, hurting a lot of people.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, my daughter, hers turned into pneumonia, and but she's getting better. She's back to work, and
And hopefully this will go away soon. KB8EQQ, I heard LDB out there too say good morning to him. I didn't get a chance to check in with him last time, but KB8EQQ back to net. Good morning.
Okay, that was LDB, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
All right, you want to give him a quick hi? Go ahead.
Hey, down in the clay mill, what's going on?
Good morning, Larry. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim down here at the clay mill. We got 36 degrees, cloudy skies, and you're sounding good this morning. Back to you, over.
Yeah, you're fine. Plus, a couple of the red little lights are lighting up, so you're getting out today, or at least the conditions are allowing it anyway. KB8EQQ back to net. Good morning, everybody.
All right, very good. Glad you were able to say hi there. All right, let me keep going down the list here. Next up's my favorite hoser of all time, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Terry, how are you?
Hey, Bernard, my favorite Martian. How are you, old bugger? I was looking for you last week and I missed you. Oh, no, I
had a bad day yesterday. I had to take my daughter-in-law down to Presby Hospital in Oakland, which is the suburb of the outskirts of Pittsburgh. And she had to have some kind of a heart test done. And I took my backpack, and in my backpack I had my Kindle, because I knew it was going to be there all day. I got up at 4 in the morning to pick her up, to get her down there at 6. And they didn't take her until like 8. So I was reading my Kindle, and every time I had to get up and go to the bathroom or something, I'd put it back in my backpack. I went up, got some breakfast, I put it back in my backpack. And I had it right before I went up and asked the lady, I says, can you tell me, my sister-in-law, she's been in there a long time and nobody told me whether she was done or not. And she goes, yeah, she's done. Come on, I'll take you back there. Went back, sat with her for a while, and when you know it, I lost that damn Kindle. It must have fallen out of my backpack and in the waiting area there, and somebody picked it up and they didn't turn it in. So that cost me $300. Thank you.
Don't you hate when that happens? I bust tools fixing stuff for other people. Like precision measuring tools, I'll bugger one up or something like that, being stupid, not paying attention, and yeah, the job's cost me more than the thing's worth. You destroy a $300 caliper fixing a $10 part, that makes you mad.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing that pisses me off so bad is that I was being so careful, because I've had that thing for over 12 years, and I take very good care of it. And I was being extra special careful to not sit it down, where I could forget.
Double.
And I lost it anyway.
So, oh yeah, double.
Anyway, I ordered a new one last night and then got about $300 in it. So, oh well. So anyway, how's the peg?
The peg is good. I had the boot on yesterday for some physio. I was supposed to go today, and I canceled it because of the snow. And I'll tell you that 45 minutes of physio near took all the energy I had. Just putting that boot on was a lot of work. So hopefully it gets easier as the time progresses. Either that or I'll build up the muscles and I'll become immune to putting it on, or it'll be on. Either that or leave it on all the time. I don't think they want you to do that, though, over.
Yeah. Well, you'll get onto it, and it'll get easier every time, So you'll be fine. You're a good guy. You can do it.
Well, I'm on a mission. I tried to get her to let me have it for home. I would have made it to physio today if she had to give it to me, because I'd have walked in the snow. But since I couldn't get out there on my wheelchair from the front door of my house out to the curb, I'm not going anywhere. I said to the wife, that's it. I said, hook the snow shovel onto the front of my wheelchair and we'll do some pushing. But then I think the neighbor was over and blew it out, but he doesn't blow it down tight to the ground. And once you put those skinny wheelchair tires on it, it sinks through that and makes a mess. And it's a hard thing to move anyway. Round tires on the snow. And they're only 3/4 inch wide where they touch the surface. So I had the prosthetic. I'd have made it to the curb, whether I fell down or not. No big deal. Snowbanks either side of me. This might have even been fun, over.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, hang in there, buddy. You're going to get onto it, and you'll be fine. You'll be a lot better off than you were 6 months ago. So take care, buddy. I'll talk to you again. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
7-3, buddy.
All right, clear with Terry up in Ontario. Let's go to the clay mill and get Jim. KE8LDB, WA3BM. What's happening?
Good morning, Bernie, and good morning, my brother Terry. You're sounding good this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bernie, in southern Ohio, where we got 36 degrees. We got overcast, dreary old skies. We had about 1/4 of an inch of precipitation last night. I'm not sure whether we got actual rain last night or that was just the snow melting in the bowl of my weather station. That is yet to be determined. Bernie, you're sounding good this morning. How's things in Mars? Over.
Rainy, buddy. I've got some light rain coming down. It's 40 degrees, so I'm not going to complain. But I don't know. I got to go to physical therapy this afternoon. I'm going to run over and get some breakfast at my favorite breakfast place, Kelly's, after I'm done with this shift. I'll hang around there until it's time to go down to the physical therapy place. It's only like 10 minutes from there. So that's about all I got going on.
Roger that, Bernie. How's the therapy coming? Is the shoulder making improvements, I hope? Over.
Oh yeah, it's definitely improving. But I can't raise my arm above my head. That's where I'm having a lot of trouble, and we're working on that. But I don't know. It's going to take time. That's all I can say.
Roger that. Shoulder problems surely do. They take more time than my wife had invested in a knee replacement. But anyway, Bernie, I know you're busy, man. I'll quit flapping my jibs and let you get on with your shift. I just want you to know it's always a pleasure to talk to you, Bernie, and we'll talk to you next Thursday, if not before. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Jim. I feel the same way, buddy. You take care, and I appreciate you switching those shifts for me. That made my life very, very much better. So I appreciate that, and going from Wednesday to Thursday really made a difference. You take care, my friend. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, next up, Randy, KE8TYW.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How are you doing today, Bernie? We're number 8529 down here in West Virginia, and good to hear you this morning. I'm back on my HW101 this morning. I can't get my speakers to work, so I'm on headphones this morning, and it sounds different.
Okay, you're peaking about S9 there. I think you're slightly below frequency, just a hair.
Yeah, I hadn't been on too long, and it's starting to drift on me just a little bit. It'll take a little bit for these tubes to warm up. It's been on maybe 10 minutes, and that isn't long enough for this one for some reason. So hopefully that's better.
Oh, yeah, you're right on. You're right on now. So you're just off just by a tiny hair.
Well, it doesn't take much. Fortunately, my son built a digital output on this for this HW101 for me. So I actually got a digital meter, and I can see it change on me real easy. It's better than the old analog where you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. That time you peaked S9 plus 5, so doing real well with that HW101.
Well, I just wanted to say hi this morning, Bernie, and see if this thing was talking okay. My speaker output isn't working on it for some reason, so I got something that's off. Gonna have to look it over and see what's going on. Hey, you have a good day, Bernie. 73, and we'll talk to you again another time. We'll actually listen back to that control.
All right, Randy, have a great day there. We'll catch you later. KE8TYW, WA3BM. Next up, N2's VGN. Jerry, WA3BM, how are you?
We're not doing too bad, Bernie, and weather could be better. We got about, looks like about 2 inches of snow, probably heavy wet. I haven't gone out yet. And we got some sleet on top of that, and we're at 32, so it's going to be changing over to rain here shortly. So once things clear up, I'll have a friend come over and plow the driveway. But I'm not going to do anything until after the storm clears. I don't need ice on the driveway. And looks like we got another big storm brewing for the weekend. So it's wintertime again for some reason.
All right, Jerry. Well, we got no snow here, none whatsoever. So even the piles of snow, that build up from the plows and stuff like that, it's all gone. And it can stay that way as far as I'm concerned. It's 40 degrees here right now with some light rain out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we have not even had half the amount of snow that we normally get. I think it's more like a quarter. But the snow up here is farmers' fertilizer, spring fertilizer. So it's needed, and we're well below what we should have had last year. So it's drought situation. So have a great day, Bernie. Take care. We'll be listening. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. You take care. That's N2ZGN. Jerry, he's one of our net control operators and a very good one. Okay, who's next? This one I don't have in my log. Kilowatt Charlie 2 Yankee. Is your name Phil?
Negative. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Okay, all right. Hang on. All right, is your name Doug?
Sure now.
All right, nice to meet you. I don't have you in my log, but I'll have you after this time. What you got going on today?
Oh, nothing much. No, we checked. Sorry to hear about you, Chief. Was there any kind of security cameras or anything in the waiting room or other places that you might have been?
I don't know for sure. I didn't discover it until I was all the way back home, which is an hour from where I was. I called down there, and I have actually got, it's a big hospital, and I got, actually got one of the nurses that was working with my sister-in-law, and she remembered me, and so she looked around the room that she was in, and it wasn't there, and then she looked out there where I was sitting. I told her the exact spot in the waiting area where I was sitting, and there was nothing there. So somebody picked it up and they didn't turn it in, or maybe they turned it in now somewhere, I don't know, but it wasn't in the area where I lost it.
Oh, that's terrible. I feel bad for you because I know I got one too, and if I ever lost it, I get a lot of things on it. Really miss it. But okay, I just want to check in real quick. ECARS number 21313. That's 3, said buddy. Good morning to everybody.
21313. Okay, very good. Yeah, I hate losing it, but everything's up on the cloud, so I ordered a new one. That one was like 12 or 13 years old. I've had it for a really long time. It's one of those Kindle Paperwhites. I ordered the latest version of that with a new leather case, and they have a you can wirelessly charge it, so I ordered the charge pad for it too. I ended up spending almost $300, but what are you going to do?
Okay, I feel bad for you. That's terrible. Some people, it's just terrible how some people could act.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, anyway, I got on to the Amazon website, and I was really able to deregister that thing, so they won't be able to buy any books or anything off of the device. Anyhow, I hope they're happy.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least you can be enjoying the newer version. It's good upgrade. Okay, 73, Bernie. Have a good day.
All right. See you later, Doug. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KC2YME WA3BM. All right. Last one on the list is Bill, K3RMW WA3BM. How's things down there in North Carolina?
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, it's wet, just like everybody else. Hope my signal's holding up there. Your signal seemed to drop a little bit, but hopefully we'll get through this minute or so. Yeah, pretty much cold rain. It is going up to 60 later this afternoon. The rest of the weekend is going to be raining, but the temperature is going to be moderating up. So over the next 5 days, we're going to get a combination of rain and sunshine. So anyway, inching our way towards spring. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're a lot stronger than you was last week. Last week I could barely hear you. This time I got you about a 5.5. Good copy there, no problem.
Very good. Actually, you're 5.9. 5.9. Actually, it's peaking about 10 over. So anyway, other than that, everything is pretty good, and can't really complain. Look around the rest of the world. I've lost my Kindle several times, but it's always been at the gym. So I think, and then I put my home business card that has my contact information in there. So as an honest person, like people at the gym say they know how to contact me.
Yeah, I should do that. And I'm going to put an air tag on this new one. That way I can actually find it. So anyway, lesson learned. And I was so careful. I mean, I'm really careful with that thing, and I always make sure, if I'm sitting there reading it, I get up. I don't sit it down or anything. I always put it back in the backpack and zip it up. And somehow I still lost it. I don't know how.
It's just human nature. We're all human, and we'll all make those mistakes there. So, all right, we'll say 73, God bless. Have a good weekend, and good luck with your medical issues there with your family. And hope to talk to you next week. K3RMW back at control.
All right, my friend. I'll be talking to you soon. My lady friend Mary, her son, is going to be moving down here to Charlotte, I think next week. He's moving into his apartment, then he's going to Ireland. He has to go to Ireland on business, and then from there to Norway, and from there to where the heck is he going? Portugal. So he's going to be away for about a month before he gets settled into his new place. So anyway, a lot of business for him. Catch you later. K3RMW WA3BM.
Okay, 73, and look forward to maybe meeting him and your lady friend as well. Take care. K3RMW.
Yeah, she's going to sell her house this summer and move down there too. So, yeah, I'll let you know when she's down there. Maybe you can hook up. K3RMW WA3BM.
Okay, so long.
Okay, that's the end of my list. Thanks everyone for your patience. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, but I would like you to just give me your suffix only, so I get my list, and then I'll fill them in. And please, try to spread them out. Please come out.
Fox, Golf, November.
Alpha, Uniform, Tango.
Romeo.
3 Echo.
America.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo Tango.
All right, that didn't go so well. I lost a lot of them. I got FGN. I got a station ending in Romeo. Who was that? Who was the station with Romeo at the end? Guess he doesn't want to answer. Okay, I got a 3 X-ray, and I got Bill YQA, and then I got VET, and there was someone right before that I did not get.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
3XE. Okay, I got it. All right. Did I miss anybody?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
3 Quebec.
IQJ and 3 Quebec. Okay, I'm going to cut it off there and we'll work this list. First one is Leroy, N1, FGN, WA3BM. How's it going, buddy?
Going very good, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there. And it's 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 35 degrees here and overcast, Bernie. And I hope your shoulder's doing better today, over.
It's coming along. They told me it's going to take about a year before it's totally better, so I'm not anywhere near that yet. So I'm just hanging in there doing my therapy like I'm supposed to, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, Bernie, very good. You take care now. We'll talk to you later. N1FGN will be clear with WA3BM.
Okay, my first check-in today was Joe, NA1X, so he's out there.
QSL there, Bernie. Okay, and you have a good day. N1FGN clear.
All right, buddy. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, one more time. There was a station that had Romeo at the end of the call. Who was that? All right, scratch that. Let's see, 3 X-ray, Katie, 3X, Barry, come on in.
Well, I didn't even call out to get on the list, but I'm sitting here listening. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray Barry here on the east side of the state. ECARS number 30857. You're pretty psychic today. Over.
Well, somebody put out a 3 X-ray, so there might be another one. I'll get him after this, but you got a nice signal today. S9 plus about 5. Sounding real good.
All right, you're doing the same. We're working from home today. Got probably about 3 inches of snow. What was it, yesterday? And it's slowly but surely starting to melt away. I'm sure most of it will be gone when we start hitting those 50s. All right, I'll let you go. I will say 7-3, and thanks for psychically picking me up, KD3X.
Well, you're welcome. See, I got powers I didn't even know I had. All right, we'll catch you later. KD3X, WA3BM. Okay, was there another station out there with 3 X-ray in the call? Hell, I must be psychic. All right, next up is K3YQA. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, morning, Bernie. WA3BM, K3YQA. Yeah, all is well. Nothing special here. Getting ready to tackle a major project here pretty soon to gut the kitchen and put a new one in. So, dreading some of the stuff coming up, but yeah, we'll get through it. No big deal. Hope you're well. From what I hear, you got another appointment today, and hope things go well. And maybe I get a chance to. I won't slap you on the back next Sunday, but a little bit of luck, I can at least shake your hand along with your entourage. So hope things go well for you. That's it. I'll keep it short. Have a nice day, Bernie, and good luck at the recap. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, looking forward to seeing you down at the Hamfest there. It's going to be Mike, Jack, Al, and me together, so we'll look for you down there.
Well, I think that'll be a posse that you can't avoid, so I'll watch my P's and Q's.
All right, you bet. All right, we'll catch you down there. Take care. I got the hiccups. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3, sir.
All right, clear with Bill. Let's pick up Bruce, N3VET, WA3BM. N3VET, WA3BM. N3VET, WA3BM.
WA3VM, this is Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet in Guilford, New Hampshire.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet? All All right, I'll put you at the bottom of the list. All right, next up is YXE. Let's see who that is. KD2YXE. Mike, come on in.
Oh, thank you for taking my call, Bernie. This is KD2YXE over here, and upstate New York, somewhere between Syracuse and Marcellus. Oh, it's a nice day when you figure the time of the year that it is. We're getting rain. It's 36 degrees outside the shack window. We're getting enough rain to melt all that ice and stuff in the driveway that the plow just couldn't really scrape off. And all in all, it's a comfortable day here, and one more day towards spring. Over.
Yeah, I feel the same way. We're at 39 right now. It went down 1 degree. We got light sprinkles out there, and we got absolutely no snow anywhere.
That's why I'm waiting for it to do. The only bad part about spring, that means we got to start all over again out of the darn old garden, you know. Planting more tomatoes than anybody knows what to do with it, on and on and on. It just never ends. We probably plant close to about a half an acre for just a small garden. That's a lot of land, really, to make work correctly. All righty, then, unless you have more for me, I'm going to give somebody else a turn. And thank you very much, Bernie, for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. I'm just going to sit on the side and do some homework.
All right, Mike. Very good there. Half an acre garden is pretty doggone big garden, I got to say. Well, good luck with that when it comes. And I just got a text from my handyman. I have a guy comes around, does some landscaping and stuff for me, and he was supposed to come in the fall and do a fall cleanup, and the weather turned crappy and he didn't get here, so he just texted me he's going to come pretty soon and do all that fall cleanup so that all the perennials and everything can come back up. So anyway, have a good day, and we'll catch you later. KD2YXE WA3BM. All right, next up, Dawn, WB3IQJ, WA3BM. How's things?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Well, they're not all that great right now. I supposed to have physical therapy this morning, and I canceled because I had physical therapy on Monday in the morning, and until dinner time I was sick as a dog. So I can't remember how long ago it's been that I've been this sick. Chills, fever, you name it, aches and pains. Felt like I've been drugged through a barbed wire fence backwards and all that kind of good stuff. So I checked. I don't have COVID according to the test, but I guess I concocted some of this flu virus that's going around. I don't know. So anyhow, I haven't been out of the house since Monday at lunchtime, and feeling a little better. Kind of hoping coughing will go away, because every time I cough, feels like your chest is coming apart. So other than that, things are wonderful. Got a little snow on the ground. We had some rain, and some of that dissipated, but the ground's still white everywhere. So anyhow, Bernie, I hope you're doing well. I hope that the shoulder progresses, and like I said, it's just one of those things. I thought I was going to get through this season without catching this junk, but I'm in and out of hospitals and nursing homes all the time. I kind of figured sooner or later it was going to catch up with me. So hey, you have a good day, a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little later. WA3BM, WB3IQJ. You stay in, stay warm.
All right, get better there. That's going through my son's family. He had the flu, then he got bronchitis, and it turned into pneumonia. And his one son, he's sick, and his little daughter, she's 5, she got pink eye. It's just like there's no end to this.
Well, and the thing about in and out of hospitals and whatever, in nursing homes and doing home communions, it's kind of hard to stay away from it. And I got all those shots to try to protect not just me, but everybody else. But you know how that goes. It catches up with you sooner or later. So, yeah, it's just, you get one thing taken care of, something else jumps up to bite you. So that's just part of life. So, hey, you take care. Blessings, and I'll catch you up with you a little later. WB3IQJ, I'll be there.
All right, my friend. You take care of yourself. We'll catch you later. I was just at Presby Hospital, which is a big hospital in Pittsburgh area, and I was there all day. They instituted masks again. That was the first day, yesterday. So I was there for about 8 hours, so I hope I don't get anything.
Well, I hope not either.
See you later. All right, let's see. Bob, NU3Q, what's going on there?
WA3B, NU3Q. How you doing, Bernie?
I'm living.
That's good. Just wanted to pop in here real fast, say hi to you, see how you're doing, and give you one for the numbers.
All right, well, I appreciate that. You're not going to believe this. I lost my Kindle at the hospital. I'm so careful with that thing, too, and somehow I lost it. So I had to buy another one. I ordered it last night. It's supposed to come today. But that was a $300 mistake.
Yep, I heard you mentioning that before. Yeah, that stinks you lost that. So I'm glad you're able to deactivate your old one so nobody can charge anything against you without your consent there. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, I hope that works. I don't know. Well, I never tried to do that before remotely, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, have a good day there. Give them kiddies a pat on the head, and we'll catch up with you, hopefully down at the Wash Fest.
Yep, I'll table. They'll be looking for you.
All right, very good. Catch you down there.
73.
All right, 73, NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. You're not in my log, but is your name Howard?
Yes, sir. It is Howard, and we're in Guilford, New Hampshire. I was just tuning around, and it's very nice to make your acquaintance, Bernie. And I've been looking for nets. So I don't know what type of net this is, but I will say that it is very interesting. At least everybody in here is 5 and 9. Okay, I can hear everybody, and it's 5 and 9. It's just that. Okay, it's 19 degrees here now in Guilford, New Hampshire, and we've been outside where we shoveled away from snow blowed away from the garage and where the oil guy gets in. It's snowing. It's still snowing, and but that being said, I got to go out again, and I had a chocolate chip muffin with a hot cup of water and honey this morning, okay, and it was delicious. I can say that. In my favorite mug, which is NASA Get With The Program. So over to you, Bernie. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet in Guilford, New Hampshire on Lake Winnipesaukee, 52 air miles south of Mount Washington, and we do see Mount Washington, and we can see the weather station up there. So over to you.
All right, Howard, very good there. Let me tell you a little bit about this net. It's been in operation for over 50 years. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the frequency 7.255. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. We have a website which you can check out and find out a little bit more about it. It's www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know you can find on that website.
Thank you, Bernie. I'm going to go to that website right now.
Okay, yeah, you'll find it interesting. There's a lot of stuff on there. And you don't have to be a member to check into ECARS, but if you want to become a member, we use the money from that to keep the website going and for scholarships for young ham radio operators. So you have a great day, and hope to hear you on here again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. W1RJ, WA3BM. See ya. All right, that's the end of my list. I got a lot of time left. I'd like to take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after I have my list. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You'll get priority. Please come now.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
November.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right. What was the Whiskey Lima? What was the letter in front of that?
Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
SWL. Okay, thank you. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
I have you. KC3C, November, and SWL. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. Let's see if I have you in my log. KC3C. K3C. No, I don't have you. I have KC3CIL. So I got your full call. KC3C?
Did you call me?
Yeah, it's Tim, right?
Roger, this is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie. Name is Tim, Tango India Mike in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We have 39 degrees right now in Philadelphia. And fog. It's pretty foggy out there. Apparently we have some solar activity right now that's degrading the band. Signals are very down here this morning. And according to QRZ, we have an active geomagnetic field, so I guess Old Sol is doing something to make things hard for us this morning. All right, I'll give it back to Net. Don't have anything. But good morning to the Net, and thanks for being there. This is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
All right, Tim, thank you very much. Well, I have US9 plus 10 dB sounding great into western Pennsylvania. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. And signals have been pretty good for me so far. Anyway, nice to get you my log for the first time. I'll know you next time. Check in anytime at all. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. KC3C, WA3BM. All right, I can't figure this one out. I got a call ending in November. Who's that?
My call is November 2, November. Over.
Wow, that's a strange call there, buddy. I've never heard one like that before, but I haven't worked you before. It looks like your name's Steve and you're from Niagara Falls?
Yeah, Bernie, that's right. I'm in Niagara Falls, and I've checked in on ECARS over the years a few times for that, and I was just looking at I pulled out a backup radio here that I have, an ICOM 746 Pro that I haven't used for a while, and hooked her up and was just looking for a report, Bernie, over.
Oh, it sounds terrific. The audio's really nice on it. I got you S9 plus 10 dB, and I have one of those. I have a 746 Pro sitting on the shelf here. It's good radio.
Oh, yeah, I've had it for a long time. Actually, I have two of them. This one's been sitting here as a backup rig, and just running 100 watts here. And it looks like my SWR, probably the ice on. Stand by just one. Okay, I think they have some ice accumulating outside. You still copy okay, Bernie, over?
Yeah, you dropped way down there for a bit, but you're coming back up now.
Yeah, okay. I just want to check it out. I think it's the weather, a lot of snow and ice we got over the evening, and I think that's what's going on. Thanks for the check, Bernie, and I'll take this is November 2.
Okay, you got something going on now, Steve. It's you're breaking up there. It's not conditions. It's something with the radio there, but take care. Look into that. Okay, November 2, November, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, thanks a lot. 7-3.
7-3. All right, last on the list is Art, W1SWL, WA3BM. How are you today?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Boy, you sound good this morning.
you're about 10 over here into Connecticut, and I just want to say that I feel very, very sorry for you to have lost your Kindle. One of the things that I have availed myself to is whenever I buy technology on the internet, or anywhere actually, I use my American Express card, and they offer you a 1-year extended warranty on anything. And also, if you lose something, they reimburse you. So you may want to think about that in the future.
Okay, I will. Well, this thing was 12 years old. I had the very first Kindle that ever came out, and I've had about 3 other ones since then. But this last one I've had for like 12 years, and I don't think they're going to cover that one. But anyway, yeah, I hated to lose it, but it gave me the incentive to buy a newer, faster one, so I'm not real sad.
Oh, yeah, roger that. So how's the shoulder doing? Are you walking up the walls with your fingers?
Yeah, I'm doing all that kind of stupid stuff. I go to therapy twice a week and it's usually about, I get there at 1 and I'm usually not out of there until like 2:30 or something like that. They have a thing called a finger ladder you have to do, and they give me a TENS unit, excuse me, with heat. Then I go through all my exercise routines, or quite a few of them, and then they finish off with ice. So it's coming along, but for some reason I thought I'd have more range of motion than I do right now. But when I look back on when I first started after the surgery and that, it's quite a bit better. So it's coming.
Good to hear that, Bernie. Good to hear that. And all the way, I'm going to give you some signal reports. That Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet Howard, you were about S7 into Connecticut. And KC3C, Tim, you were 15 over into Connecticut. And that very interesting call sign, November 2, November, Steve, you were 5 over. Nice signal, but it looks like you were losing some power as you continued to transmit. So there may be some sort of automatic gain control or ALC that's kicking in.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought too. And he started off sounding really good, and then things started to go to hell. So there's something happening with it. Anyway, you're a good 10 over S9. You sound great there, Art. And thanks for checking in, and I hope to hear you again soon.
Yeah, roger that, Bernie. I do neck control on Tuesdays from 1 to 1:30, and I've been filling in for Paul, Kilo 3 Papa George on Tuesdays from 8:45 until 10, and that's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's a good shift. That's what I have here. Yeah, Paul's a good guy. He's a pilot and a real good guy. And, yeah, so that's a good shift to pick up if you can. 8:45 to 10 is really a good one.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Bernie. Thanks for checking me in here, and you have a wonderful day. I'll be hanging along on the side. I'll be your co-pilot. Roger?
All right. I'll be here until 10. Take care. W1SWL, WA3BM.
73, Burn.
All right. I got 15 minutes left. I'll take another list of check-in suffixes only, please, and try to spread them out.
Sierra Tango Uniform.
Echo Nancy Hotel. 4 X-ray mobile.
November, Papa, November.
4 X-ray mobile.
Stand by. I got STU. I got 4 X-ray mobile. I got a station. I only got partial. I got Papa November. Fill that in for me.
Echo
November,
Nancy
Papa,
Hotel.
November.
You're not Papa November. Who's the Papa November? Here we go again. All right, I got X-ray. I got Echo Yankee Hotel EYH. Okay, anybody else?
Yeah. Anyways, please, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Yeah. November, Papa, November.
All All right, got EYH, I got Foxtrot Zulu Mike, and I got NPN. Anybody else? Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I have something ending in Foxtrot. Who was that?
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Gene, got you, and then I got SDL. All right, I'm going to cut it off there. We'll see where we're at after that. I should be done with my shift by then. Okay, up to the top. Sierra Tango Uniform, that's John, WA1STU. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I think there was a mobile in there.
Oh, you're right. I'll get him after you. Go ahead.
Okay, just say good morning to everybody. We're trying to melt the second big snow we had down here, and I'm still recovering from my whatever that was I had last week, man. Knocked me on my back for several days. Anyways, it's warming up here, snow's melting, and life is looking better. Just say good morning to everybody. ECARS number 1489. Back to you, Bernie. WA1S to you.
All right, very good. Well, I'm glad you recovered from that. I'll tell you what, my son has that right now, and he's down for the count.
Oh, it was nasty. It was really nasty. My wife said it was type 2 flu. I thought I was going to die.
Yep, that's what he got.
I don't recommend it to anybody. All right, well, thanks for letting me get in. I'll just listen along. I'm first day in the shack for a while. 7-3, WA1S to you.
All right, John, take care. We'll catch you later. Let me get that mobile now. WI4X, I apologize. I should have taken you first. WI4X mobile, WA3BM.
Okay, WA3BM, WI4X mobile. No problem at all. Just got sitting here for a few minutes. He's going to have a bagel and a cup of Brooklyn coffee. They mix the water somehow, and they call it Brooklyn Bagel. Anyway, it's raining here. Temperature 51 degrees all day today. So we're going up to 66. So that's not hateful at all. We have absolutely zero on snow. Thank goodness. So we had about 1.5 inches of it, and that's miserable. So anyway, hope everybody's doing well, and we're heading down towards the weekend. As they say in aviation, we'll pull the throttles back to flight idle. Anyway, talk to everyone, and this is WI4X. Bernie, we'll be clear.
All right, Tom. Happy motoring there. Be careful out there. WI4X, WA3BM. All right. I think this is a call that puts your call out twice. I got a Papa November, and I got a November Papa November. Now, is there a Papa November? All right, that must have been you, Phil. Put it in twice. Okay. K2NPN, WA3BM.
Oh, morning, Bernie. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I took my foot off my switch on the bottom of the floor here. Might have knocked it off. Who knows? Sorry about that. Let's see. Last time I talked to you was the 6th of this month. And on the 8th, on the 6th, I was 79 years old. On the 8th, I became 80, a real old geezer. C'est la vie. It's okay, I can handle it. A lot more CW up to grabs here. Let's see, we got rain here right now. It's raining like crazy, but we got a ton of snow out there. We got it's almost 50 inches of snow on the ground. And I've been plowing it off the driveway, but it's starting to make a wall. It's closer to the car as we drive out. It's tough. So maybe the rain will kind of chase it away after. But I think we're going to get more snow, so that's the way it goes. What else are we getting? That's about it. Thanks for doing what you're doing there. I really appreciate it, Bernie. You sound fantastic. You're 20 over. and you're solid on the radio, just on the plan radio. Your audio's great. So just don't want to hold you up. You got some more? I'm gonna let you go. Just thanks for doing what you're doing. This is K2NPN. I got it right, I hope. K2NPN here, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there, Phil. You take care. K2NPN, WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, the next station I do not have in my log is Echo Yankee Hotel. Fill that in, please.
Yes, Bernie. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. I've talked to several other times, I know. So always put it on pretty decent signal. About 15 over 9. At the present time, it's raining now. We have lots of snow, however. So walking, it got real slow here. A gentleman that's 78 old, I got him beaten. I'm just shy of 87, so I'm a wee bit older than he be. Let's scoop in about 15 over. Nice signal, Bernie. Again, the call is Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, I didn't have you in my log because I didn't have the call right. Junk in, junk out. You know what they say. I had EYH instead of ENH. So anyway, I got you in my log many, many times. I hope you're doing okay. Last time I talked to you was January 23rd, so it wasn't that long ago. Hope everything's well with you.
Yeah, everything is fine. My number is 21295. As I say, it's quite slippery outside. I walk with a cane just to take it easy, so to speak, and don't fall down. The snow and the ice is melting, so it's quite slippery. I don't want to walk too far until it gets a little bit warmer and some of the ice from the sidewalk disappear. But that's scoop. But for 89, I can't complain. 3 other gentlemen broke in after I did. So, by the way, that mobile station, he's 5'7", in case he's still listening. Thanks, Bernie.
All right, buddy, you take care. Don't fall out there. Don't get hurt. We have no snow here at all. It's all melted. It's all gone. There's no piles even where the plows had piled it up. It's all gone. So it can stay that way till March. That'd be great. Take care, my friend. Mike, you be good. K2ENH, WA3BM. All right, next up is Foxtrot Zulu Mike. I don't have you in my log, so can you fill that in? Is there a Foxtrot Zulu Mike out there?
Bernie, I have a question for you. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, WA3BM. What's the question?
Yes, Bernie. I did join ECARS, and I'm curious about when will I get my number, okay, or how will I get it?
Well, how long ago was it?
I just did it.
Oh, you just did it. All right. Well, that should be a week or two. You can go on the website, and there's a look up there. You can look up your call, and it'll let you know if you got the number.
Thank you, Bernie.
Yeah, keep checking there. That's the best way to do it. So hopefully it won't take very long. Thanks a lot for joining ECARS. It helps with our scholarship programs and our website. All right. Next up, KN4MUF. Gene, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning. Doing great this morning. We've got 41 degrees here, cloudy skies, and it says expect dry conditions for the next 6 hours, but it sure looks like it's going to rain, but we'll take their word for it. Anyway, we just got back up to Tennessee yesterday afternoon. We'll be here for a few days, and hopefully maybe get some fishing in this time. It doesn't look like it right now, the way the weather's going on, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me on. Thank you so much for what you do for running the net. And I hope everyone out there will please remember to pray for our country. We seem to be headed in a good direction, basically now, and we need to keep that momentum going. And so, I can net over.
All right, 730, Gene, good hearing you. Up in Tennessee this time, KN4MUF, WA3BM. Have a great day. We'll see you. All right, last on the list, KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Why, good morning, Brother Green, WA3BM. Still watch Charlie 8. No, Charlie 8. Bernie, how copy Rob on the giglet this morning? Over?
All right, stand by 1 second. All right, Rob, what's going on?
Yeah, how copy? Am I putting out enough output for you? Over?
You're not real strong today. 5.6, but I'm hearing you fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, kilowatt Charlie 8. Sugar Delta Lima. Good now?
Yep, I got you. Yeah, you're only about a 5.6 today.
Yeah, QS, I think I might be janking this year, but I know one thing for you. I still love this new microphone. I found my buddy and I found a CNC mic for the kid when it came with it originally. I really liked the mic. One more thing, I think your shift's about over. Looks like me and my friend are going to go to Hamvention this summer, or this spring in May. Boy, it'll be quite the bucket list. I'm looking forward to it. I had a little trouble with my kidneys, but I'm under doctor's care, so hopefully nothing goes worse. Hope you're feeling okay, Bree. But good to talk to you. Papa things done, drink, take care, eat more good out there.
All right, Rob, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. Hey, that's the end of my shift there. I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
You find me, K3YUB. K3UFM.
Well, hi, guys. How you doing?
I'm all right. How about you, Jack? Doing fine and dandy. Had 1 cup of coffee and 4 little tasty cake donuts.
Well, I got to tell you, I had 2.5 cups of coffee, and I got to go. So I'll let you have it, and I'll come back in a minute. K3UFM, K3YUB, WA3BM.
I unplugged the TV set every time I transmit. The doggone TV set comes on. All right, Bernie. How you doing, Jack?
Pretty good, Al. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'll be here helping Al out. I'm located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And my ECARS number is 30477. Back over to you, Al.
All right. Did Bernie officially sign out?
Not officially. I think he said he was going to come back.
All right. Well, we'll do the announcements and we'll call for him to come back. All right. If we have any emergency traffic or anything like that, call now.
Nothing heard, and when Bernie comes back, we'll put him in a log.
That's what we're going to do. Anyway, hey, this is K3YUB with K3UFM. ECARS number on this end is 30268. And all that sort of stuff. Again, any emergency or anything like that, traffic, go ahead.
Nothing heard.
Any, want to have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS?
Nothing heard.
All right, my brain not working today too well, Jack. Hey, for our convenience, so we can operate this net efficiently, please don't check in until we call for check-ins. Okay, give us your suffix only and all that sort of thing. We're really not a reaction net, but if things slow up, we talk about some stuff. We can make extra comments. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. I'll call upon QRP stations as well. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. And as long as you're properly licensed for this frequency. Look at our website. It's a good one. Whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 dot Charlie Oscar Mike. And hey, don't forget about roll call for members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. on weekdays, weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on ECARS 7255 dot Charlie Oscar Mike. If you are a paid member of ECARS, you want to be in net control, like Jack and I, it's a lot of fun. If you want to be one of our guys, you got to be a member first. But you contact our net manager, Jim K1MQ. He's got all the details. I miss anything, Jack? Sounds like a winner. We have here, Jack, I understand that the restaurant's going to be open again for our luncheon on that date. Do you know anything about that?
I never knew it closed, and Barney is there. Over.
All right. Well, they'd be closed. I don't know what they're doing, remodeling or something. Come on in here, Bernie.
All right. Hey, I had to go. I had to pee. So anyway, I had, I think 31 check-ins, one mobile.
You can't do that.
Had to.
We're going to put you in as a check-in, and then you can officially sign out. Go ahead.
All right. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me today. It was a good time, and I'll turn it over to Alan Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Clear the net.
All right. Very good, Bernie. You're a good guy. We know you personally, and we get a chance once a month to gaze at you. Highball. What do you think, Jack? Say bye-bye to Bernie.
Take care, Bernie. We will catch up. 7-3.
Bye-bye.
All right. He always does a good job. He gets a lot of check-ins. All right. Hey, we're going to stand by for mobiles now. Anybody out there who's mobile, you want to check in, and it's mobiles only, please. Come back with your suffix and say mobile. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nobody's driving today, Jack. How about QRPs? Anybody with QRP, go now.
Nothing heard.
Little radios aren't working today, Jack. I wonder what's wrong.
I don't know, but I didn't have a noise level, so didn't hear anybody.
Okay. Well, mine's down today for some reason. It's not all that bad. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, I couldn't copy Rob there before when Bernie was talking to him. All right. General call suffixes only. Come on back. Spread them out. Go.
Whiskey Kilo
Golf,
Delta.
November.
Zulu Golf, November.
Delta Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Tango Alpha.
November Yankee Papa. Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Charlie.
Boy, they came hot and heavy there, Jack. This is what I have. We'll add whoever you get that I don't have here. I have WKD. I have Sierra Delta Lima. I got Lima Delta Bravo. I got November Yankee Papa. There's some I missed. Did you get them, Jack?
I got Foxtrot Golf November. Echo Quebec 3 X-ray. And a Tango Alpha. Over.
Holy smokes, that's a big list. All right, we'll take care of it. We'll get through this. How about W3 WKDDX Station, Glenshaw, PA? Go.
Good morning, guys. K3 YUV, K3 UFM. This is W3 WKD in North Glenshaw. Just south of the Hampton border. How's that? I don't know if you guys ever traveled down, I guess, what U.S. route was that? We used to take to Florida, and you'd see Pedro south of the border. As a kid, I thought that was the greatest thing in the world. My dad said it was a tourist trap, but finally we made him stop anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, lovely day today. Just wonderful. If you're a duck. But unfortunately I'm not, so I'm not too happy about it. My wife is at Silver Sneakers, getting some exercise, which I probably should be doing. She should be on the air and I should be out getting some exercise, but that ain't happening. And I guess I heard you talking about the luncheon. That's next week, is it? Not tomorrow. Just give me a check on that. And I'll see you guys tonight, 28.430, and I'll tell you all about my Fortran programming. K3 YUB W3 WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Jack, say hi to Terry.
Hello, Terry. We'll talk about Fortran tonight. My goodness, I haven't done that in ages. Al, I forgot to tell you one other one that I had was a Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Charlie. So please add to that to the list. And Terry, I'll catch you tonight. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good, very good. We got a long list here. Let's whip through them quickly. How about STL? Come on in here, Rob.
Oh, can you tell me about the luncheon?
Oh my God.
Next Friday.
Yo, Philly, here, don't Jenny was talk. Go get it. I'll copy there now.
Boy, Jack, I could barely hear him. What did he say, Jack?
Okay, he just has found out if you could hear him. Rob, KC8 STL, you got Jack here, K3 UFM. I got you at about a 5 and 5 this morning right now. 5 and 5, Rob, over.
I got your 5 by 5. That's okay. I spoke to Al. I said, oh my God, the ball ran last week. Now, just a minute. I've seen so many picture videos. Let's see what's wrong. Anyways, Brother Jack, doing good yourself? I'm doing okay. We got a lot of snow. We got 0 degrees outside, but we got slammed in the last 12 hours. We got quite a bit, so I'm going to stay in the one time. Tell Al I got to see Mr. Edward Swan Hall. Over?
Okay, good deal, Rob. Rob has 20 degrees out there, and they got slammed with snow, he said. And he had that phone call from you, and
I'm going to send you that envelope this coming week sometime when I get out there and get to the post office.
Here this morning.
You
take care of my friend, and we'll be catching up. 7-3, back over to you, Al.
I promise you that. I'm going to send it to you. What else did he talk about, Jack?
That was it. The weather and the fact that he had the phone call is the main stuff. Over.
Yeah, I did make a phone call to him. Hey, Rob. Jack, you want to say anything to Rob?
I already did, Al.
Already. Hey, Rob, 73. Very difficult copy here today. You take care, 73, and you be good now, okay?
USO, you're a good man.
Hear that? He said you're a good man.
Try to be.
Okay, it's all yours, Al.
All right, let's move along here. Holy smokes, we got that guy down there at the clay mill. K8LDB. Come on in here, Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio, we got 34 degrees, dreary, overcast skies. Got a little wind to stir it around here. All but the big old piles of snow is completely disappeared here. Lucky didn't have any trouble this morning finding a place to go take care of business. Over.
Oh, my. Hey, I got a good copy on you, Jim. You sound terrific, by the way. We got about the same thing here. All the big piles are gone. But it's just an ugly day here, rainy and all that. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Jim. Great to hear you in there this morning. You started out at a 5.7 and quickly moved up to a 5 and 9. And my outside temperature is 37 degrees right now. And it was rainy when I came down to the shack, Jim. 7-3 there, Jim. Pick her up.
Roger that. Jack, you're sounding good here to the clay mill as well. I had to hang around here until I got to talk to you guys. You've made my day a little brighter. Over.
Holy
thank you very
Jack,
much, Jim. We appreciate
the
that
good
very
service
much.
we provide.
It's always good to hear that melodious voice from the clay mill. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, it's always good to hear Jim's voice. I'll tell you what, I look forward to that, Jim. I honestly did. I'm not kidding you. I look forward to hearing you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Don't tell me that, Al. You'll have my head swelled up so big I can't get through the door. Over.
Holy smokes. All right. Well, hey, you take care. You have a good day. And don't let that head get too big, Ed.
Roger that. I'm already blushing all over this microphone cover here. Over.
Just as long as you don't slobber all over it.
Roger that. Hey, you guys sounded great. Have a great day. And I will talk to you guys probably over the weekend sometime. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be clear a QRT.
All right, now you have a good day. You be careful out there. We want you back here again and again. All right, let's move along. Who's 3 X-Ray? Come on in.
All right, good morning, Al. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania, 30857 on the light roster. How copy?
I copy it pretty well. You're about a 5 and 6. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Barry. Always good to hear you in there. You're a 5 and 9 here this morning. You really blasted in. Back to you, Barry.
All right, very good. I've got the same signal reports back to both of you that you gave me. Let's see, 37 degrees here. We got about 3 inches of snow out of that latest storm, and it's been kind of a misty, drizzly kind of rain since last night. So I guess it's going to go away soon. I see we're going to be in the 50s. Working from home here today, and that's about it. Back to you.
All righty, very good, Barry. I have to tell you what, your signal's really good today. Really good. And have a good time working from home today. I work from home all the time because I'm retired. What do you think, Jack?
Well, things are very nice when we're retired here. We get to look outside at that ugly weather, and we just can get another cup of coffee and sit in the recliner and pull the blanket up, Barry, over.
Roger that. Hey, listen, real quickly, I recently found out that my neighbors 2 doors down, both of them grew up and met in the area of Mars, PA, and they were both educators here in the Downingtown area. They were both teachers, and they were really shocked and surprised that I speak to folks out there. Over.
Did you say Mars, PA?
That's what they told me. Yes.
Holy smokes, we got to tell Bernie about that, Jack.
Absolutely. Barry, you know Bernie probably, WA3BM. He was the previous net controller here, and he is from Mars. Over.
Yeah, that was the first town that I could pull up in my memory from where you guys are. I do know a little bit better where used to are at now, but I asked Bernie. He didn't recognize the gentleman because I'm sure the wife's name has changed, but his name is Keith Delaro, and they taught here in our school district here for years and years and retired a number of years back. Over.
Very good, very good. What a neat coincidence. It's amazing the things that you run across. It makes things very interesting, that's for darn sure. Barry, thanks for being here, and thanks for passing that along. Throw it back to Al.
Boy, I like hearing about stuff like that, Barry. I spent 40 years as an educator, 7 years as a teacher, and 33 years as a school administrator, and I loved my career, and it's good to hear about people like that, Barry. Good.
Absolutely. They're really good people, and I like I said, I've been living here since '92, and I just found out that they were from that area. And what led me to that was they had a Pittsburgh Steelers mug, and that whole conversation led back to Mars, PA. 7-3, guys. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. We'll be out here listening. KD3X.
Well, that Steeler thing, that qualifies them to, for just about anything they want when they come back here. All righty, Barry. 73, have a good one. Hey, Jack, we got NYP here. Come on in here, Cousin Bruce.
Wow, I'm honored to be called so early in the day. K3YUB, W2NYP. Good morning, you gentlemen. I hope all is well. I hope your snow is melting, and that you guys are going to have an absolutely wonderful rest of your week. It's a beautiful, lousy day here in the South, but we grin and bear it, and we just move on because tomorrow will be something more extraordinary. Jack, Al, good to hear you guys.
Well, it's good to hear you too, my friend. I'll tell you, the tones that come out of your station there are always welcome here. That's for sure. Jack, what do you think? Say hi to their cousin Bruce.
Good morning, Cousin Bruce. You're hitting me between a 5.6 and a 5.7. Sorry we missed that charter plane last week, but didn't get to the airport in time, Bruce. But we'll keep watching for it, and maybe we'll catch it one of these days. I hope you're home for a while. Over.
Well, Jack, I'm sort of home. We got a little shit trip down to South Carolina tomorrow. But, well, here's what happened. To be perfectly honest with you, with all the non-commercial flights not doing too well recently, I rebooked you guys on Aeromexico to go to Cancun and then here to Charlotte.
Wow.
I'm not sure I want to get on that flight, Bruce. Over.
Come on, go have some fun. Anyway, you guys be well. Lots of people wanting to say hey. So have a great weekend, the two of you.
All right, Bruce. 7-3, have a good one. Say bye-bye, Jack.
7-3, Bruce. Take care now.
Always a pleasure, I'll tell you. Always a pleasure to hear from Cousin Bruce. Hey, Jack, you want to pick up FGN? Go ahead.
Certainly. Good morning, Leroy. Good morning, Leroy. Foxtrot Golf November. This is K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice 38-degree morning up there, Jack. And you're a good signal there with a good 5.9 plus there, over.
All right, Leroy, 38 degrees, and thank you for the 5.8 signal. I think I got you at a 5.7 right now, 5.7. And I'm at 37 degrees outside on my thermometer, and it's just a rainy, dreary day so far, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Jack, the same here, too. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear with K3UFM.
All right, Leroy, thank you very much for your patience. The list was long this morning. You take care and have a great day. I'm sure Al wishes you the best there, but he didn't have a copy on you. 7-3, Leroy. Back to Al at net control.
All righty. I sure do wish Leroy a 73. Take care, and you be well. How about Echo Quebec, Quebec? I may not hear him, Jack, but let's listen for him.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec 8148 on the roster. Larry in Franklin Square. Go ahead.
Man, I do hear you, Larry. Man, you're strong. About 5 over 9 here. What do you think, Jack?
Good signal this morning, Larry from Letonia, and we got your 8148. Thank you very much for being here. Always a pleasure to say hi. Letonia always comes to mind. That's where great-granddad Sheets, my great-granddad, had a little store in Letonia a long time ago. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, there's not a whole lot there anymore, but I happened to look over at my QSL cards, and I noticed one. I wondered if you guys remember the net that used to come on here at night, the Nighthawk net.
I do.
I do too.
Yeah, okay. I got a card here from W1TAT. And he's actually my very first contact on 40 meters, but I just looked over at it and reminded me, and I remember talking to you back in that net years ago. Go ahead.
Did you remember talking to me or Al? Over.
Al.
Yeah, I think I do. My memory is terrible. I'm pushing 80, okay? But this is sort of ringing a bell for me, Larry. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. There's a bunch of us. Let's see. GIN used to get on there. And I'm not sure how many others. N300 used to come on there, and his wife Mary, and we used to meet at the Butler Ham Fest all the time.
Roger, it's coming back. The memory's coming back. Go ahead.
I don't know. That's weird how memories pop up in your head. You know, it's just, I looked over and saw that, and I thought, well, I'm going to see if you guys remember that. KBADQQ, back to you. You guys are sounding great. Way above 9, good.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jack and I have been licensed for a long time. I think, what is it, Jack, 61 or 62 years?
Yeah, we were licensed in 1963. In 1963, Barry, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My dad had CB radio back in those days, and I've been on the air ever since then, but I've only been an amateur since 1986, good.
Roger. Well, hey, I'm sure you're finding it as nice as we do. It's a wonderful, wonderful hobby, and I am blessed that I never let the license go, even when I had to miss probably 20 years working and raising a family, but it's certainly wonderful to be back. And I've been back probably 10, 12 years now again, so I'm having lots of fun and hope to have much, much more. 7-3, Barry, nice chatting with you this morning. Back over now.
Okay, very good. Hey, Larry, you take care, 7-3, and you have an excellent, excellent day. Don't be a stranger. Come on back many times, okay?
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I'm hopefully maybe this year I'll be able to get up to Butler. Another one I used to like was the White Swan. Was in Newcastle, PA, but that went down a long time ago. KBADQQ, back to net.
Yeah, the Breachers used to have their fest at the White Swan Park there. Okay, let's move along here. Jack, you want to pick up Tango Alpha? And I also did not hear Delta Mike Charlie. Go ahead.
All right, we'll get them both. Tango Alpha, station with the Tango Alpha in the suffix. This is relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Jack. This is Tim, K3JTA. Do you mind if I see if Barry's still on there to ask him a question?
Oh, you go right ahead, Tim. Over.
Hey, Barry, are you still on board K3JTA?
K3JTA, KD3X returning.
I'll be darned. Hey, I'm going to be having lunch again with Mark today. Do you have anything for me to say?
No, I reached out to him via email, and we've set up a date that I'm going to come down there and get that transmitter over.
All right. Yep. Thanks for that. 73, Barry.
All right. Tell him I said howdy, and thanks for being patient with me.
73. All right. Thank you, guys. Well, hey, got a couple questions for you. When is your net on 28430?
All right, Tim, I do have a copy on you. Net on 2840 tonight. Tonight, that would be at 8 o'clock on 28.430 at sideband. And on Monday nights at 8 o'clock, 28430 is AM. Did you copy, Tim?
Yep, I copied that. Very good. You guys reminded me of when I was a kid in high school. I checked in with maybe 5 guys, high school guys, and but we had 21.4, and it was a lot of fun. There were guys from all around the Pittsburgh area, but some of the mainstay guys, well, 2 of them, there were 2 in Zelienople and 1 over in Evans City, and of course I was in South Hills, and that was a lot of fun. But anyway, yeah, and let's see, I hardly could hear Robbie, but I could hear. He had a 4-4 signal down here. Yeah, I was looking around at the ECARS website, actually the Facebook, and I saw a great picture of all of the Western Pennsylvania net control station fellas, net control operators. That's pretty good. And let's see, who else? I wrote a lot of stuff here for you guys. Yeah, of course, the White Swan and breeze shooters, we've talked about that, I believe. Lots of good memories about that. Yeah, you guys are licensed in 1963. I was born in 1963. And, yeah, so I'm going to be going to lunch at 12 with some local fellas here, local ham operators. And I always look forward to doing that. All right, I'm going to send it back. I'm going to give it to Jack, as I want him to save one of those tasty cake donuts for me. 73. Thanks, guys. Everybody have a good day. K3, JTA.
All right, Tim. Very good, very good. I'll tell you what, the donuts don't last very long here. My wife usually brings in two bags of them every week, and every week I make one of them disappear. So it's a bad habit, I know, but hey, I'm enjoying it. And boy, I remember when I was in the mid-60s, maybe 65, 60s, no, probably 65, 64 and 5 mostly. I was with a group of Pittsburgh hams that we got together, and it was also on 15 meters. We called ourselves something like the Teenage Net of Pittsburgh or something like that, Tim. And I never ran across anybody. Of course, my memory is failing me, but I don't think I ran across anybody that was in that at the time. And I looked back a few years ago. I looked back at some QSL cards and didn't find anything. But anyway, thanks for being here, Tim. Always a pleasure to talk to you. And remember the days at White Swan especially. So take care, and thanks for being here. K3JTA 73 from K3UFM. Back to Outlet Control.
All righty. Thanks, Tim. 70. Jack, I stepped on you, I think, before, and I'm really sorry about that. Anyway, Tim, always a pleasure. Big, strong signal. We got to have an eyeball sometime, I'll tell you. Jack, I did not copy Delta Mike Charlie. You want to try it?
Sure. Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Charlie. Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Charlie. I hope you're still there. K3UFM.
K3UFM. Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Charlie. Yeah, I'm still here. I checked in because you were hollering for chicken, and I thought I should check in. I'm familiar with ECARS, and just thought I would check in. I should have my glasses, but we're located in New Hope, PA, and the handle is John. Delta Oscar November. John is the handle. So I give it back to you. W3DNC. Go ahead.
All right, Don, we got you in there. Signal's a little bit on the weak side, but we got good copy on you. Whiskey 3 Delta Mike Charlie. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Okay, I'm being located in New Hope, Pennsylvania. New Hope, Pennsylvania. Your signal's about a 4 and 3, sometimes a 5 and 3. But we got about 90% of your transmission in here just fine. I'm located in 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and the name is Jack. The name is Jack. Back to you, Don. W3 Delta Mike Charlie. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack. W3 DNC. We won't stay. We'll take care. We'll take care. And you take care of yourself. And we'll
Don, all right. I lost you there for a while, and then you came back up and we got you. But we got you in the log here, and hopefully next time I'll remember you. You can always find Al and I here between on Thursdays between 10 and 11, between 10 and 11, Don. Thank you very much for your patience. Nice to make your acquaintance today, and you take care. God bless. It's Clear with W3 Delta, Mike Charlie. Al, I think you told Tim the wrong thing. Tonight, being Thursday, is AM night. Tim, if you're listening, tonight on 28.430 is amplitude modulation, and Monday night at 8 is single sideband. Tim, are you still there? Over?
Yes, Roger. Do copy that. I'm Uber in the evening, so I'm going to try to listen to you on the SDR. That would be fun. Hey, do you mind if I make one more quick comment?
Oh, absolutely not. Go ahead, sir.
All right. You know, a lot of us guys really enjoy listening to you guys, me being one of them. And just because you're so friendly, but you're also entertaining, and you don't even know it. There was a point there when you were had Rob checking in, and Al and Jack, you guys doubled for a long time. And but Al, you kept going for just a few more seconds after Jack stopped. So but your last words were, Jack, do you have anything else to say? And then Jack came back with, no, I already did. And that was so funny. All right, guys, you have a good one. I'll give it back to you, Jack. Everybody have a great day. K through JK.
Thank you, Tim. That happens every once in a while, and sometimes it's humorous because I spot it, or sometimes Al does, but we don't want to tie things up too very long. But we enjoy working together, and we are really, really good friends, Al and I, and it's always a pleasure to sit down and have lunch with him, and we talk on the phone too, so we have a good time. Tim, thanks for those comments very much. Appreciate them, and you're welcome all the time. You're certainly a good net controller. I do a lot more listening than I do talking, and I hear you out there. Don't worry. All right, Al, back to you. This is K3UFM. Back to Al.
Contact. Hey, thanks for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Hey, Jack, you know what? You know why we get along? Because we don't have too much in common except ham radio.
Maybe that's the case. I think I heard a contact. Contact, come on in.
Hi, Jack. This is N2ZGN. I heard that same conversation, and believe it or not, I got both of you fairly could understand what both of you were saying. That's an oddity, over.
It certainly is, Jerry. That's really weird. See that? You're multiplexing. Is that the right word, Jerry? Over?
I definitely was doing that yesterday, the 1 to 1:30 shift.
Well, hey, you take care, and thanks for everything you do on your shifts, too. Clear with N2ZGN. Jerry, back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. You know, one thing that Jack and I really enjoy is there's a lot of check-ins that's the only thing they do is check in the nets, and they might be elderly, and it's the one time they get a chance to talk to somebody, and I really enjoy doing that. Okay, this is K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're looking for check-ins. Let's stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles, go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, we like to stand by for mobiles. Originally, ECARS went on the air in 1968 Usually just for mobile check-ins, but we take everybody's check-in, which we're going to do now. Anybody, anywhere, go.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Uniform
Charlie Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
3 Quebec.
He smokes. Wow. This is what I have, Jack. You could add to it. I have Zulu Charlie Hotel. I have Uniform India Victor. I have November Echo Juliet. I have Hotel Quebec Charlie. I have India Quebec Juliet. And I have 3 Quebec. Anybody else?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
No, I think you got them all, Al. Over.
There, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Just say yes or no.
Roger, W3 JCB.
Okay, we got you. We added you to the list, JCB. Okay, that's a lot of people. N3ZCH. I know that guy. Come on in.
Well, good morning, guys. Good morning, K3UFM and YUB. Of course, I got to make my Thursday right. I had to get up, come in here into the shack just to say hi and reassure myself that you guys will be at the Hamfest on the 23rd. Over.
I think we are, aren't we, Jack? Yes, we are. Bernie's driving the bus, and Bernie will bring Mike, K3MG, myself, and Al. We're looking forward to finding you there, Ricky. You usually hang out in one spot, so once we spot you, we'll have you in our sights. Over.
That's what I was about to say. I just find a good place to sit and drink coffee and do a little eyeball pieces. Okay, I'm not going to hold you guys up. And 7-3 and I'll be riding along with you for another 20 minutes. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Always a pleasure, Ricky. Always a pleasure. You take care, 7-3. Uniform India Victor, go.
Good morning, Al. And also good morning to Jack, UFM. It's a beautiful day outside, although we had about 2 inches of snow on top of ice. It's quite tricky to walk around. I just came back in, removing the snow with my dog, and I am totally exhausted. This is just for the young people, not for my age, 76 years old. But it's quite a job. It's 21 degrees here in Sylvania, Ohio, and it's cloudy and dry. We have sunshine from time to time. I'm getting a very good signal, 5-9. Hope you have a good day, and I hope you don't have much snow there. Back to you, L. K-E-8-U-I-V.
K-E-8-E-U-I-V. I forgot your name. Can you give me your name, please?
My name is Joe. K-E-8-U-I-V. Over.
All right, Joe. Very, very good. You say you're 70. Jack, he says he's 76. He's a youngster, right?
That's right. You're just a young man there, Joe. But hey, we appreciate you coming in here. You're only 1 year younger than me. I'm 5'7". A couple months, number will tick up. But Joe, we got you at a 5'5" to 5'7", 5'5" to 5'7", and there is no snow on the ground, no snow to ground, and we're about 37 degrees, and the rain might still be going on out there today, Joe. Over.
Roger. You are lucky that you didn't have ice and snow. Well, winter is still here. Maybe another couple weeks or so, and see how it works out. I don't remember what the groundhog said, but I think after a couple more weeks before spring comes, I suppose. Back to you, K-E-8-U-I-V.
Yes, the groundhog did say there will be 6 more weeks of winter, but we're going to ignore them, and we're just going to hope that we see the robins move in early. Back over to you, Al.
Hey, Jack, you said you were 5'6".
Am I 5'6"? Last time I checked, I was 5'8", and before that, I used to be 5'11". So I'm going down steady.
I meant your age. You said you were 5'5". But what'd you do? Get younger?
I wish.
Oh, well, hey, I'll tell you what, sometimes I might be pushing 80, but I'll tell you what, sometimes I feel 5'6". Anyway, Joe 7'3", have a good one, all right?
Thank you. Oh, yeah, when Jack said the 5'6", I thought that was a signal report. Okay, have a good day.
All right, Joe 7'3", very good. Eddie J's there. Hey, he's a curmudgeon. Come on in, fellow curmudgeon.
Hey, you old bugger. Me, Eddie J, Jerry, and Kitchener.
Don't hear him, Jack.
I thought...
Got him.
I thought Jack had finally lost his mind when he says he's 5'7". No, I didn't know if that was a signal report, his height, or his age. I think he was trying to tell us he's 57. What do you think, Al?
Al doesn't copy, so it's a good thing he doesn't copy you. Oh, hey, this is a good morning. Obviously, I need some more coffee. How's everything going with you, Terry? I hear you on various nets at various times, and you sound like you're just enjoying things. Over?
Hey, I haven't got much time left, so I'm trying to make the best of it.
Well, hey, you keep at it. You have a great attitude, and I hope that I always have an attitude like that, too, Terry. Thank you very much for your patience in getting into us this morning. We still have a bunch to go. I will cut you loose, and I'll turn it over to Al. Back to you, Al.
I'm sorry, Terry, I'm not hearing you. I usually hear you all the time on 40. I hear you on this same frequency later on in the day, and I don't know, one of these days I'm going to bust in and say hi. 73, Terry, have a good one. How about HQC? Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Yeah, Alan here in eastern Lancaster County, where it sounds like it's the same as you guys. About 30, we're up to 39 out there now. But it's overcast and cloudy, dreary. One of those mornings when you sort of roll over and say, I don't want to get up. Anyhow, we're up. You guys are sounding good, so hopefully you have a nice weekend coming up, although I don't know what your weather is. It's supposed to be miserable here on Saturday again. But the good news is our oldest grandson's coming to visit, so we'll have a nice Saturday anyhow. Over.
Ah, very good, Alan. Wow, what a nice signal you have. You're a good 5'9" down here today, Alan. You sound terrific coming out of Leola. And Jack, how about saying hi to Alan?
Good morning, Alan. Thanks for being here this morning. And your signal is a 5'9" at my location also. And we're going to have a pretty crummy weekend by the sounds of it, but that's okay. How old is your grandson, Alan? Over?
Oh boy, now you're putting me to the test. He's in his 30s, and he's done very well for himself. Over.
Well, that's very good. That's very good. Glad to hear that all's well in the and you're going to have a visit there. You take care, Alan. Thanks for being here with us today. I always enjoy getting a short conversation with everybody, but I enjoy partnering up with Al. K3HQC 73 from K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, I'm glad for the signals report because I switched over to an N-Fed that I made, and the ladder line fed doublets all goofed up from the ladder line being wet. But so apparently this thing works fairly well, and I haven't had any RFI problems with it. So maybe that's. I will say this: they're a lot easier to put up. Anyhow, gentlemen, have a good night, and from K3HQC.
Thanks, Alan. 73. You got a really good signal. I'll tell you what, that antenna's doing well for you. Okay, well, sorry with K3HQC. How about IQJ? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Here's WB3IQJ. Kind of sitting in the shack watching the world go by. Not a whole lot going on this morning. And even if there was a whole lot going on, there's a whole lot I'm not going to be able to participate in right now. So that's just fine with me. And just sit back and watch the world go by. And 37 degrees. So it looks like some of this snow's trying to melt on this side of the mountains anyhow. So we just have to wait and see. And I'm kind of hoping that it does clear up a little bit. I have a Bible study Saturday morning, and the last couple of weekends it's been kind of ugly, and I even had to postpone one of them, so I'm kind of hoping that clears up a little bit. And we're just, like I said, just kind of waiting for to see one of those wait, see what happened things. So you guys both have a really, really nice signal in here, so I'll turn it back here to you, and we'll see what's going on out there in the real world, okay?
Well, I don't know how real this world is out here in Western PA, Don, but you're doing well, too, with your signal. It sounds terrific, but it's kind of a dreary day out here, that's for sure. We haven't had as much snow as a lot of people, but it's still cloudy, dreary day. I'm hoping for an early spring. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Don. Always great to hear you in here. I got you at 5 and 7 this morning, 5 and 7, and when we let the sun come out, it's really a pleasure. I have a bunch of solar lights out there, and the trick is that you look out there at dusk and you try to find out, are any of those lights going to come on, or do you get one, or do you get three? You never know. And most of the time, if they do come on, they're off within an hour. So we're not getting any kind of solar activity over here, and that's why we stay on the high dose of vitamin D, Don. WB3IQJ to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, okay, guys. Well, the dull, dreary part, I keep remembering, you guys are reminiscing, I keep remembering back to old Pete Wambach. It didn't matter what the weather looked like, whether it was 10 foot of snow or what Pete Wambach used to say, it's a beautiful day in Pennsylvania. So I just keep going off of that. And, I don't know if you heard me talking earlier to the guys that I picked up this doggone virus stuff that's going around. So I have been under the weather since Monday. So even with all that, it's a beautiful day in Pennsylvania. Hey, you guys have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ.
Get better soon, Don. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, please get better soon, Don. Hope you feel better, that's for sure. Yep, a lot of memories out there that we all have, and the younger people, they'll have their memories as they get older. How about 3 Quebec? I know that guy. Come on in.
K3FM, K3YUB, and you 3Q, you got it right. Yep, you perked my ears. We talked about White Swan Park. We used to have our old church picnics back out there years ago. Many fun memories of that place.
Hamfest out there, too, remember?
And that was a little after my time there, but anyway, I was talking more about the 70s there.
Okay, well, I remember the Hamfest that were out at White Swan Park, and to get out there was a chore because back then, I think I was just learning how to drive. Go ahead.
Yeah, those houses were fun back then before they put the airport in at the time, so yeah.
Anyway, you sound great, Bob. Jack, say hi.
Hello, Bob, and we will look for you at the Hamfest, over.
Yep, we'll have the table there, and still remember that left turn there very well in the old parkway. All right, guys, take care. 7-3s. Have a good one.
All right, Bob, 7-3 to you. Jack, say bye-bye.
7-3, Bob. You take care. Al, we still have Charlie, JCB, out there, over.
Yeah, let's pick him up. Hey, JCB, come on in.
Okay, morning, young fellas. W3JCB here in Venango County, downtown Reno, where it is a typical miserable day. Light drizzle and 33 degrees. So, sounds like you fellas need some adult supervision. You guys are having way too much fun. So, you're both sounding good, and I won't hold it. You're getting close to time to punch out, I guess, to behave yourself. So, I want to say good morning to you, Al and Jack, and turn it back to you, W3JCB.
Well, I tell you, John, you hit the nail on the head. Jack and I do need adult supervision. Of course, that has to be pretty old. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Charlie. Nice to hear you in there. And adult supervision is always welcomed. They try to keep us on a short list, but we sort of venture off of that every once in a while, Charlie. We do enjoy talking to all you great people out there, and that's what makes this net fun for us. And we try to never lose the fact that we got to watch out for mobile stations and keep the history of the net going. Charlie, you take care and enjoy your miserable day out there, and I'll enjoy my miserable day down here. You're 10 over 9. Back to you, Charlie.
Okay, sounds like you guys are having a great time, and that's what it's all about. So, 7-3, and we'll try to do her again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
Well, you be well during all that time now. That's a whole week. And pat that nice puppy on the head that you have there on that picture there in the QRZ page. Hey, this is K3YUB with K3UFM. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
All of a sudden, that noise level that comes out locally hit me, and I don't know if there's any mobiles or not. Over.
There's a station that's real weak. That station, try it again. I'll try to pull you out.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Relay.
Go, relay, go.
That's KD4IZ.
Oh, that's KD4IZ. You want to pick them up for us, please? I just don't copy them.
Very good, sir. The KD4IZ, this is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo for the net. Well, can I get your name and number?
Sure, KA2, KAB, KD4IZ, name, Jack, number 40057. 40057, over.
The station that's tuning up, can you stand by, please? I got Jack out there at number 400. Is it 56?
57.
57. Thank you, station.
Yeah, thank you very much. KD4IZ Mobile doesn't sound like propagation's helping me. KD4IZ, I'm clear. And Jack and Al, thanks for putting me in the logbook. Over.
Contact.
He's saying thank you for putting him in the logbook. Anytime, Jack. Is there anything else we could do for you?
No, all set. Thank you much. 7-3.
Thank you, Jack. Your signal came up to a 4-4. You take care and be safe in the mobile. Thanks for being here, Jack. KD4IZ 73 from K3UFM.
7-3 out.
Contact in there.
Sorry, NJ2US with the contact. You disregard. I just wanted to just fill a couple blanks in for Jack. Jack's Q5 here in Cape May. Thanks, fellas. NJ2US.
Hey, we got another one. Wait, NJ2US. Very good. Hey, how you doing, Jeff? I haven't talked to you for a while.
Well, I'm always listening to you guys, so I feel like I'm connected regardless of whether I transmit or not. You both sound very good today and appreciate everything you do. It's a lot of fun listening. From Cape May, it's the snow is melting faster than anything I've ever seen. It's 41 degrees here. We got 8 inches of snow, and now it's down to about half inch.
Well, Jeff, I'll tell you what, it's a pleasure to talk to you. We don't have any snow on the ground at all over here near Pittsburgh, but Jack and I really enjoy this time, this 1 hour. We try to make it special and fun for whoever checks in, and it's just our pleasure, right, Jack?
Definitely a pleasure, and it's an honor to be part of ECARS. And Jeff, I listen to you in the afternoons many times on the SDR when I'm sitting upstairs in the reclining chair. So always a pleasure to get you in here and say hi to you. I hope you and Tracy are doing well, Jeff. K3UFM, back to you.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate that. And Al, always a pleasure. And just a reminder, speaking of SDR, we live stream and anybody can tune into that on their browser, whether you're on a smartphone, tablet, desktop, doesn't matter. Just go to nj2us.net and take advantage of the streaming services on there. It's a lot of fun to watch and a lot of other tools for the radio amateur on that website. Thanks for letting me make the plug for that. I don't make any money on it, of course. It's non-monetized, and there are no advertisements on there, and no need to click subscribe and like or any of that crap. Just get on there and enjoy it. nj2us.net. Have a great day, fellas.
Hey, before you go, Jeff, is it Tracy's mom you guys are taking care of?
Yes, sir. Thank you. She's still in the hospital. She's struggling with COPD and some other issues. She's 84 years old. God bless her. And we're just, we've kind of handed the wheel over to Jesus at this moment, and we're just going day by day.
Okay. Well, that's I wanted to ask you about that, and I'm glad you gave me that report because she's in our prayers. And It's really good of you people and how you handled it. I went through the same thing with my own mom, and my wife went through it with her mom. Jack, any last words for Jeff?
You take care. You guys take care. It's a great thing that you're doing. I went through that many years with my mom, who had cancer for quite a while. And Jeff, I really enjoy your website, all features of it. 7-3 there, buddy. Over.
Thanks so much, fellas. Appreciate it. Yep, Mom's room is here waiting for her, and we're just blessed that she can come home to our home where we can take care of her in these days of difficult times. So we are anxious to get her home, if God willing. So thank you so much, fellas. Appreciate the thoughts. NJ2US. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, you also have a great day. Always a pleasure. Okay, we've got about a minute to go. We can take maybe one more check-in. Who's out there? Call now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
N3 TGY.
Okay. We got Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha and N3 TGY real quick. Tony, what's happening?
Well, I just remembered today. W3APA. Good morning, fellas. Jack and Al and whoever else is listening. Everybody in the sound of my voice. It looks like it's raining out, and I've been waiting. I just remembered today was Thursday, and there's someone else wants to talk. So that's about it in a nutshell. Over.
Okay, Tony. Always a pleasure, my friend. Maybe we'll see you at the Hamfest. Jack, say hi to Tony.
Good morning, Tony. Wouldn't be the same if you weren't here. So glad to hear you in there. Hope to see you and your wife at the Hamfest, Tony. 7-3 there, buddy. Over.
Hey, okay. Yeah, breeze shooters maybe. Other than that, if you're talking about South Park, I don't think so. Over.
Okay, well, we'll catch you. That's for sure. We'll be watching for you. Al, 7-3 there, Tony. Al, you were 10 over 9. Al, why don't you go ahead and pick up Lon there in Johnstown? Over.
Okay, now that'll be the last one we have because we have to turn this over to Ed. N3TGY, go.
Good morning to my favorite control operators. I just wanted to say hi, and I wanted to get in here earlier, but I ended up being the cow's tail here, so as usual, in the land of the gray sun. So I consider you guys my ham radio uncles there. So Al and Jack, good to hear you, and thanks for letting me in. I'm glad to catch you guys. I look forward to it every week if I can. N3TGY.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, it's nice to hear from you, doggone it. And always nice to have nice words from people. And you kind of made our day also. You made us feel pretty good. Go ahead, Jack.
Juan, it's a perfect ending to the day having you in here to say 7-3 to you. The land of the gray sun. I like that. I might have to steal that expression once in a while, Lon. You take care and enjoy your day. Thanks for taking the time to be with us. 7-3, Lon, from JK3UFM.
God bless you guys. Thanks. 7-3, N3TGY, clear.
All righty. Jack, thanks for helping out today. And you have a great day. You want to say your final word?
Sure. Thanks to you, Al, for letting me be here to help you out. And thanks to everybody who makes this ECARS a great day for Al and I. 7-3, folks. Over to you, Al.
All righty. Very good. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. And this is Al from Glenshaw, PA, K3YUB. It's where the sun always shines, but the mud never dries. WB1CEI, you there, Ed?
Contact.
I hear a contact out there. Contact, go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Al, did you get me as the relay station before?
Oh yeah, we got KD4IZ mobile in there. Over.
Yeah, but I need to get my call in there. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I got it in there, Al. Do you have Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, who relayed Jack in there in the log? Over.
Yes, I didn't. I should have acknowledged that. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Al. Nice to hear you in there. Everybody else, thank you.
Thanks very much, and thanks for the relay. Okay, Ed, WB1CEI, WB1CEI. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI, K3. Yeah, I'm here, guys.
About 38 degrees here right now. We had freezing rain last night. It's all gone now. We got a big storm, I guess, coming this weekend. But hey, we're good here. Good to go here.
All right, Ed, very good. 38 degrees and freezing rain last night. My goodness gracious, we were lucky that we didn't get any of that, Ed. You're at least a 10 over 9 here. The band is all yours. Al, any last words for Ed? Over.
Ed, thanks for coming up, and have a great net coming up, K3YUB. Take care, Ed.
Okay, Jack, and okay, Al. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you all later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. Where the temperature right now is 38 degrees and going up. Had a little freezing and sleet and rain last night, but warmed up right now, and it is all gone. And we might see a little sun today before the storm comes in this weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net is a directed net. We push it, all transmissions would go through net control. We have the website at ECARS7255.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time membership, lifetime membership of $30. You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile station QRPs report or any priority traffic first. Anybody, any 3-4 there? All right, we'll take any station anywhere that I can hear or any relays.
KB1, Zulu, Hotel, Uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, Romeo, Mike.
I got a Zulu Golf to November and November Echo Juliet, and there's a couple more.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu, Papa Romeo, Mike.
Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf.
All right, let's go with these three. Jerry, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Sam Tuesday, Jen, and 34 degrees here. We've got snow, sleet mix, even a little bit of rain at times mixed in with the snow and sleet. About between 1 and 2 inches. I've been out snowblowed once, and I'm going to leave the rest on the pavement to absorb any rain later on. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. We had sleet and freezing rain last night. It's pretty much all gone now. 38 degrees. You'll be in the low 40s. And we're going to get some this weekend, so don't put the snowblower away yet, Jerry.
I don't intend to, and we'll probably catch you later this afternoon. Over.
All right, see you later. Up another next net up. Victor Alpha 3, Henny J. Terry, how's everything up north?
Oh, cold and snowy, you know. We can't even climb with the spikes now because the wooden poles are frozen. I don't know. We got a fair bit of snow last night. I was supposed to go out in my wheelchair, but there's no way I could get to the front door with it, so I'm going to pass today on the whatever you call it, the physical therapy or physiotherapy. Going to wait till next week, pick it up then. Monday's a holiday here, so we should be able to get things cleaned up by then, I hope. I'm hoping. So how's things in the Berkshires?
Okay, very good. Well, we had a little sleet and freezing rain last night there. Right now it's 38 degrees, crawling up toward 40, so ice we did have, it's all gone right now. And, hey, I don't miss having to go out in this weather, Terry.
Oh, me neither. But I still enjoy a good power outage, Ed, over.
Yeah, well, I got a generator when I have it, but I don't have to go out and work in it no more.
Well, I have a generator too, but I'd like to get an exercise. I got 1,000 liters of diesel to burn up. I got to have a reason to do it.
Okay. Well, hey, take care out there and be safe. Hope you're doing well there. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow here this weekend, Friday into Saturday into Sunday. Then real cold coming next week, so we got a long ways to go yet.
Okay, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll talk to you soon. E3 NEJ.
E3 NEJ. Thanks, Terry. Have a good day. KW, come on in. For Kilo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Name here is Ken. Kilo Echo November, located in northern New Hampshire, where we're enjoying 25 degrees and freezing rain. Over.
Okay, 45 degrees, freezing rain. We had that last night, but it's warmed up right now. It's up to almost 40 degrees here, and we actually had that's all gone. The driveways are all clear again, so the state got out early, so we didn't have any problem. We got snow coming this weekend, so hey, we go from the ice to the snow here, Terry.
Yeah, it's going to be a couple of months before we see 40 degrees again. But anyway, can't complain about it. There ain't nothing we can do about it except for look at it. Anyway, have a great day, KE8KW.
KE8KW, thanks, sir. Have a great weekend. Be safe up there, and we'll see you later. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Papa Tango Golf, W3PTG.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Papa Tango Golf, we got you on Echo Zulu Yankee. Papa Tango Golf, come on in. Papa Tango Golf. Echo Zulu Yankee there.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. The name's Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. We presently have about 48 degrees, cloudy skies, and fog and rain over.
Okay, what was the location here?
I'm in Apex, North Carolina, about 18 miles southwest of Raleigh, over.
All right, yeah, we got a lot of noise coming in there. Okay, you got rain. We got 40 degrees up north here. All the ice is gone. We got a storm coming this weekend, though. How long are you going to get your weather down there? You got a lot of rain coming?
Yeah, we got fog and intermittent showers right now, but I think it's supposed to lift by tomorrow, over.
All right, well, you take it easy. Be safe down there. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a good weekend.
Sam 3, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
73. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Number 4, Papa Romeo Mike. Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Papa Romeo Mike, we got you, and Alpha India 1 Bravo, we got you. Papa Romeo Mike, come on aboard.
I'd like to hear when, boy, conditions are not good, that's for sure, but I am picking you up. And I said you did earlier, but the conditions just were not good. And local 10586 on the roster, and on the lifetime number. And nice to hear everybody on the net. Just putting together a box to send on. Just a more individual. Okay, it's at 26 degrees up here in Prospect, Maine. And very light snow and fog. Started out at 19, so most of it's going to warm up. Hopefully don't get any of that ice. Don't need that. Again, back to you. Ed, everyone be up.
Okay, what was your name there? I did miss that in the noise. What's your name there?
Okay, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff.
All right, Jeff, the band is really noisy this moment. Okay, 26 degrees. We're up to 38 here right now. We had nice last night. That's all gone this morning.
Yeah, we certainly don't need that. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna let you go because I know you got a lot more waiting. 7-3, and one pure.
Thank you, Jeff. You take care. Alpha India 1 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to the net. Alpha India 1 Bravo, ECARS is 10311, and I had to boost the power up to get in today. I'm up to a half a watt. How copy?
Okay, got the name of the location there?
Yeah, the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida, and we're in Mount Vernon, Maine.
Okay, I'm not Mount Vernon, Maine there. How much power you say you're running?
Well, I had to boost it up to a half a watt to get through to you, but normally I run a quarter of a watt.
Well, no problem. I'll copy. I'm running. You're getting about a 5.5 here, but the van is very noisy this morning now, Jeff. Outside that, you're doing good. How's your way? You got the same weather, Jeff? The other one?
Yeah, we got some. It's snowing right now. We're supposed to get 4 to 7 inches. There's a little bit of freezing rain, but nothing to worry about.
All right, well, you be safe out there. Take care. We got snow coming this weekend, so it'll be somewhere up around 6 to 8, 10 inches, something like that. They're talking Friday night into Saturday and Sunday, so and very cold next week. So I guess the old woodchuck, he was right. He didn't see a shadow. We've got 6 more weeks of winter.
Guess he did leave it up here. 73.
All right, Jeff, 73. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
I got a KC2 Yankee station connect.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. Doug Oscar Uniform Golf. QTH is upstate New York, little village called the Risky Falls. E-card number 21313.
21313. Okay, Doug. Boy, that band is terrible this morning, but how's your weather out there? You guys all set for some more snow?
Yeah, it's finally melted today. 38 degrees. It seems so good to see it dripping, but now it's going to get colder and we're going to get more snow. So we're, that woodchuck is right.
Yeah, he was right for once this year, that's for sure. All right, hey, well, you be safe out there. Take care of you and the family. And take care. Watch it. Take it easy during the storm, okay?
Okay, 73 then.
73 then. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody station anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Come on in, Joe.
Ed, good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. It's currently 34 degrees here with light freezing rain in Pittsfield. Not much accumulation over the evening. Looked like about 1.5 inches, maybe 2 inches. And hopefully, I'd like to see 40 degrees here. And try to melt some of this mess away, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good. Good here. The band is terrible this morning, but we got a good copy on you up there in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Where we are. Well, we just hit 40 degrees here right now. We had freezing rain last night. And this morning, the driveway's all pretty much 90% cleared. I didn't even have to touch it out there. Threw a little salt on a walk out there, and that's warmed up enough, melted all the snow off the blacktop. So I guess we got a big one coming this weekend, so I won't put the shovel away yet.
I don't think I'm going to put the shovel away until May. And the driveway's not going to be cleared out until June. Take care, Ed. 7-3. Have a great day. Catch you later. KC1 BJG.
KC1 BJG. Okay, Joe. Very good. Great to hear. Always have a great signal down south there. Have a great weekend up there. Be safe out there and take care. This is the Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Good morning, Ed. KC1 KEY.
KC1 KEY. Danny, you sound like you're right in my backyard.
I'm not even running power. It must be the moisture. 44 degrees down here on the Cape, and the fog is starting to come in. We had some rain this morning, almost a quarter inch, and we still got snow on the ground. And I figured I'd jump in and say good morning to you.
All right. Well, you're running 10 to 15 over. What are you running down there? Kilowatt?
No, 100 watts. Let me see. I don't have the amplifier on.
Here right now. We had a little sleet and freezing rain last night, but it all melted up this morning. Went out through a little salt on the driveway or on the walkway, but the driveway is blacked up, so that's all melting. That'll be all gone another hour or so. Then we got supposed to get anywhere 6 to 10 inches this weekend. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what we get. According to what every station you listen to has got a different story.
Yeah, you're right. We don't know what to expect here. I think we're going to get all rain because of the water temperature. 10356 is my number. 10356. Yeah, we see what happens. We don't expect much other than rain. But that can change with just that cold front coming in and moving down past the canal. All right, Ed, we'll talk on you later. I hope you have a safe day. KC1 KUI.
KC1 KUI. Okay, Dan. Yeah, next week they say it's going to be right down around the single digits and it's below zero. So, hey, Dan, how they coming on that new bridge down the Cape?
I think it's designed. I'm almost positive it's designed. Now, where they're going to get the money from, I don't know.
All right, well, good luck. Anyway. Sure help to get a new bridge in there. All right, hey, Danny, we'll see you later tonight.
Okay, you do know that the 75 mile an hour winds, they got to close it down. Oh boy.
I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't want to be going over that bridge with that kind of wind, or even down the drive, road on the road. 73. We'll see you tonight, Dan.
Okay, and have a safe day.
You too. Stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Juliet Hotel Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from N3JHF. Name here is Bill. ECARS 30790 from southeastern Pennsylvania. Just sitting back here listening today. Just wanted to say good morning to everyone on the net.
Okay, what was the name there?
The name here is Bill.
All right, Bill. How's your weather down there, Bill?
It was sprinkling earlier, but it seems to be clearing up a little bit. And all the snow seems to be melting.
We're about 40 degrees up here right now.
Yeah, I got
stopped this morning. Oh, it's all gone. No snow.
Nice. Yeah, it's good that it cleared up that fast. All right, very good. Back to work. N3JHS 73.
73, take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hello, November 3 station, come back.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Ed from Allen, down here in eastern Lancaster County, where it's cloudy, overcast, damp, miserable, but it did make 40 degrees. Anyhow, you're sounding good this morning, so I thought I'd stop by and say hello. Nothing really all that exciting to report from here. We just got household chores to do and one appointment this afternoon. So far it's been a fairly quiet week. Over.
All right, very good. What did you say the name was?
Name's Alan. Alpha Lima Lima Echo November.
All right, boy, the band is really noisy this morning for some reason. Yeah, we're 41 degrees here right now. We had freezing rain this morning. The ice is all gone, melted away this morning. The driveway's all clear again. The roads are all clear. We got a good-sized storm coming this weekend, then cold weather next week, try to sound so. We'll just have to wait and see what we get, Al.
Yeah, well, I think you're retired. I hit 80 and I'm retired, and fortunately I got a nice solid little warm house, and I got two radios set up so I can go down in the basement where it's even cozier, but I'm upstairs right now. So anyhow, I don't worry about it too much. I don't really have to go anywhere.
Yeah, same here. I'm retired. Been retired for 23 years now, or 85 here now. I got a generator out there. If the power goes off, I got a full tank of propane there for it, a full tank of oil, and we're all set here. If we need it, we haven't got anything to go anywhere. We did our shopping this week, so we're good to go. If the power goes off, no problem. Everybody's good here, so just have to wait and see what we get. You take care, Alan. Good to hear you, and I hope you don't get any more snow. How much snow did you get down there?
We really haven't gotten that much. We had one back in, I guess in January, that might have been 4 or 5 inches. The last one was just like 2 inches. But, not enough to really warrant getting the snowblower out, so I just pushed it off with the shovel. But, it's been more freezing rain and ice problems. And even that really hasn't been caused all that much trouble. So far we've escaped any real problems over.
No, we really haven't had any problem with ice. I mean, a little bit of ice, but not much. And the snowstorms have just been more nuisance storms than anything else. We've had one of them gave us about 6 inches. That was all. But this weekend they say it's supposed to be the big one. We shall see.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to. I don't think our forecast is nearly as bad as yours. We're supposed to have the sleet and freezing rain and maybe a couple inches of snow on Saturday. So we'll see. The biggest thing that I've come to conclusion is they don't really know what's going to happen. Quick question: how big's your propane tank?
Oh, I got a 100-pound tank out there for my generator, so I'm good to go for about. I can run that probably 4 or 5 days with my generator, so I hope it won't be out that long. Then I got a wood stove also on the other side of the fireplace, so I'm all good. I'm good to go.
Yeah. I toyed with going propane, but I ended up just, ours is not an automatic. I have to I got a big Honda. I just have to roll it out in the back porch and hook up the cable and go flip the switches and the propane tank, I don't know, it was starting to get expensive down here, so I stuck with gas, and I'd rather have the propane tank, but, we'll see. Fortunately, we don't lose power that often. Anyhow, have a good net, and hopefully your weather isn't too bad there over on Saturday, over.
Yeah, we shall see. I'm not worried about it there. Yeah, I got an automatic transfer on my generator. The power goes off and within 30 seconds it's on. It's flipped over, so we're good here. All right, Alan. Well, hopefully we'll hope for the best. Take care, be safe. Whatever we get. Be safe and don't do any shoveling.
I try not to. That and our oldest son, if it's anything that looks like it's going to be too hard, he shows up. So I'm very fortunate that way. All righty, have a good week, Ed. Stay safe. Over. K3HQC.
All right. The only thing I do is I shovel about 15 foot of salt in my driveway, and I get a guy to plow the driveway for me. I don't do that anymore. So I gave it up on that. In fact, my snowblower quit this year, so I'm not going to bother buying another one. Thanks, Al. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning there. Mark here in Crediton, where we got, what's our temperature? 23 degrees presently, and in the last 24 hours, we've got 15 inches of snow. Back to you.
23 and 15 inches of snow. We got 40 degrees here right now. We had a little freezing rain last night, but that all disappeared. So we're going to get the big storm coming this weekend. They say supposed to come Friday into Saturday into Sunday. So anywhere I've heard between 5 inches and a foot. So we'll have to wait and see. What was the name there?
Name here is Mark. Yeah. So that's not too bad. Well, we just we got the 15 inches. I'd rather get the snow than the freezing rain. So you can keep that down there.
Where was the 15 inches?
Yeah, well, I don't like it. I used to play in the snow. I don't like it anymore. I don't need it. That freezing rain. Yeah, we don't really need any of that. We didn't have much. It didn't have any damage with the freezing rain. Just another coated the roads and the trees, but that's all gone now. So, thanks, Mark. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. You're sounding good in here. What's your location again?
I'm down here in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. We're high and dry. And no snow. We got about 4 inches of snow, though.
Oh, okay. Good deal. Okay, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 7-3.
Mark. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Zero, Brown Lane, Uniform, Golf Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2. I got you, John. There was another one in there I missed. We got a lot of noise. A couple more there.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Quebec, Zulu. We got to go. Come on in there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, N1QQZ here, 10568. We're, I don't know, we're above freezing, looks like just light rain over there. That's about it. I don't think we're going to get much for the weekend either. They didn't, over here on the East Coast, I think we're probably going to get some rain, over.
Okay, what was the name of your location there?
Name is Brian, and located in Swansea, Mass.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see what we're supposed to get. You look at the weather map, it didn't look good. They say they're hollering up to a foot of snow, but we'll sure wait and see, Brian. Hey, Brian, thanks for coming aboard and have a great weekend. You and family be safe out there, okay?
Roger. Also, yeah, you the same. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk again. 7-3.
73, Brian. John, KD2OM, how's everything up north?
We're doing okay over here. Right now we got light snow coming down. We had a 1/4 inch of rain this morning, rained pretty hard. On top of the 3 inches of snow we got yesterday afternoon and last evening. So I was out there right after I got done with my morning radio time, and got to get all the water out, and all the ice broke up so the water would run down off the driveway. And we had, oh my God, it had to be a couple inches deep right outside of my door. So we had to get all that taken care of, put some salt down on whatever lice was left, and now we're going to get cold again and get some more snow over the weekend. So that's what it's looking like around here, Ed. WB1CEI KD2 OAM.
KD2OAM, okay, John, very good there. We had a little freezing rain last night. The driveway was all ice early, and then it warmed right up, and I threw a little salt on them. I walked there, and the sun it's warmed up. It's taking the blacktop. It's all gone nice and clear right now. We're supposed to get something this weekend. Supposed to come in Friday into Saturday, Sunday, then get real cold next week. So winter isn't over yet, John.
No, it's not. We're going to get more of it. In fact, it's going to get colder all next week. We're going to be in the 20s and teens, and some single digits Wednesday and Thursday, and Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we'll be down in the single digits. And so winter is not letting go real easy. So back to you, Ed.
Yeah, same here. It's going to be a cold week. I saw the weather this morning. Zeros and temperatures a lot of places, and single digits next week. So, all right, John. Thanks for coming aboard. You and Becky have a great day and be safe. We'll talk to you later tonight.
You take care.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf Papa. Leave it next day. 2RT.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
K3YTR.
Okay, KC2MBB. John, come on aboard.
WB2 EI KC2MBB. Good morning, Ed. Getting lots of snow here right now. How about you?
We got about 4 inches the other day, and that was all, John. We're going to get it this weekend. It's coming in. So don't put your shovel away.
No, we're not going to put it away. That's for sure. I got about 4 inches out there, and it's coming down like crazy. So we're going to wait a while before we hit it. Thanks for letting us in, and good to hear you, Ed.
All right. Okay, John, you and Lorraine, take care and be safe up there, and don't go doing any heavy shoveling there.
Now we'll use the machine. Hopefully we'll be able to use the machine. Thanks again. 73.
73, John. I got a K3 Mike Hotel.
K3YTR. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
Yankee Tango Romeo. Come on in.
All right. Sorry, not the stronger signal.
waiting for my G5 RV to put up out here instead of a 12-foot vertical. Anyway, we're in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. The handle here is Ed. We got about 2 inches of snow yesterday. It's beginning to get going today with the rain, but looking forward to what we're going to get on Sunday night. We're not sure yet whether it'll be rain or snow. If it's snow, we'll probably get 4 or 5 inches. If it's the rain, we're going to get 4 or 5 inches. But anyway, good here. Driveway is very slippery, but I have studded snow on my car between November and April. And so I get around pretty good. But anyway, that's the story here. We're about 34 degrees right now with the light rain. K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo, handle is Ed.
K3YTR, WB1CEI. Yeah, the name here is Ed also. We had it's dropped down. We're 39 degrees here right now. We had freezing rain last night, but didn't do anything. Our driveway's all clear again. It's all melted off. And it's lightening up out there. We might get a little sun maybe before the storms this weekend. So, all right, Ed, you take care. Hey, be safe out there. And we will look forward to seeing you again. Take care. Be safe this weekend.
Oh, yeah, we will do that. Just got the wife back from hospital, and they brought her in. I told them not to. I said, don't go down our driveway. And the guy did. He spent 3 hours waiting for a tow truck to pull him out. I tried doing different things with the front end loader, putting a tire in the front end loader so that I could push him on the back end without messing up his back end of the van. But he couldn't get going up that hill of our driveway. Anyway, 73 guys, take care. We are taking care. We have 5 cars and we have 4 now. Many horses to take care of. I'm fine. That's what we're doing. I gotta get out and get some food for us because we didn't have a lot stored in because we didn't know the van was going to get back from the hospital. But anyway, we just had cleaning stuff, and so they wanted to figure out what was going on. Anyway, that's the story here. We'll be talking to you guys later. K3YTR.
K3YTR, okay, very good. Good luck to your wife there. And then, well, maybe they will listen to you next time you say don't come up the driveway. Thanks a lot, Ed. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alpha Delta 7, we've been X-Ray QRP.
Okay, good. X-Ray Charlie here. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, got you, Scotty. Alpha Golf Papa. In Quebec, Juliet, and I got the QRP station. Come on back.
Yeah, this is Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-Ray, Stan in Romney, West Virginia, QRP 07027 on the run.
What was the name there?
This is Stan.
All right, very good. Good to hear. QRP, how much power you got there?
2.5 watts.
All right, you run about a 5.5 up north here into the Berkshires. Good signal there. How's your weather down in West Virginia? You getting a lot of that snow?
We only had about 3.5 inches. And last night we had the freezing rain. But now it's up to 45 degrees with
The ice is melting off, so I think we'll have a beautiful day.
All right, well, we're 38 degrees up north here. We had freezing rain last night, but the ice is all gone now. We got snow coming this weekend, then cold next week. So thanks for coming aboard. Hey, you be safe down there. Take care. You and the family be safe, okay?
73. You too. Maybe Central West. Back to that.
73. Scotty, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have drizzle and about 36, 37 degrees. And going to clear out, I guess, for tomorrow and get really cold and windy, and then Sunday is going to be a wild card in terms of what we're going to get for snow, rain, and ice. But it looks like this weekend's going to be a real variable. I'm not sure what we're going to get, but we'll have to wait and see. Having my station with a beautiful 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio. Back to you.
All right, Scotty, sounding good there. 10434. Yeah, we're 38 degrees up north here. We're going to get. Got to get a little mixed bag coming in this weekend. We're supposed to get a lot of snow this weekend. Anywhere, same. I've heard anywhere from 5 inches to a foot. I don't know what we're going to get. We have to wait and see. Next week, it's going to be back into the icebox.
Yeah, we're definitely looking at teens and single digits the following week. That's for sure. Going to be a cold one, especially with if we get this rain. Things are really going to get solid. The ground's going to lock up, and people are going to have a lot of flooding issues if things don't change too much. But it is what it is, I guess. All right, appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scotty, take care. Alpha Golf Papa, come in. Alpha Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, over.
Oh, uniform. Sorry about that. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary up here in Shinston, West Virginia. Just wanted to check in there and say good morning. We are rain and blustery blowing winds down here right now. Current temperature is 37 degrees, and we got flood watches out here for today. But I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. KB8 UGP, back to that.
Okay, UGP. Okay, I missed the name and the location through the noise, though. Get back with that.
Okay, the name here is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and the location is Shinston, West Virginia. Shinston, West Virginia.
Okay, Gary, down there in West Virginia. Yeah, I seen on the radio or the news that you guys have been getting flooded out down there. And still raining, eh?
Roger. Yeah, the wind's blowing pretty hard there, too, so it doesn't make the best conditions to be outside today there, Roger.
Okay, I hope you're up high and dry away from any river.
Oh, we're about 300 feet above the river, so we don't worry too much about the river anymore.
Okay, well, that's good, because, boy, you've had a lot of problems down there. Gary, take care. Well, be safe down there. You and the family take care, and I hope you don't lose your power and you don't get too much problems there. 73, appreciate you coming by, Gary.
73, KB8 UGP.
73, sir. India, Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed and everybody. Here's WB3IQJ. Currently 37 degrees here in Thompsontown area. It's warming up. I think it's supposed to get up into the 40s today, if I heard right, and melt some of this snow, which probably wouldn't hurt anything because we got some ice underneath that. I'd like to see the ice get going. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Yeah, what was the name there?
Don, Delta Oscar November. If you need the number, it's 30637 for life. Go ahead.
30637. Okay, Don, down there. Yeah, we got some nasty weather coming, I guess. We had a little ice last night there and a little freezing rain now, but it warmed right up this morning. I went out and I had to throw a little straw on the sidewalk. That was about it. The driveway's all clear right now. If you had a little ice, that all melted away. It was up to about 40. We're back to 39 right now. The sun is trying to come out. We're supposed to get a little sun today, but tomorrow night and Saturday weekend it's supposed to get real nasty. So then real cold next week. So I guess old Woodchuck, he was right. We're going to have 6 more weeks of winter.
Well, the good news or the bad news is whether he sees his shadow or not, we usually have 6 weeks of bad weather or winter weather anyhow. So, and February around here is usually one of the worst. Sometimes into March, but most of the time for this particular area, February is the bad time. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. We'll see you later at WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
All right, sir. We got you. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. Take care and watch out for any if you have to travel. Be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Nancy Hotel.
We got you, Gary. There's another one.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Echo Nancy Hotel, we got you. Hey, Golf Fox Mike. Come in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. We probably got the same thing you got, Ed, but it's still misting here, and we got about 2 inches last night. I got to go out and shovel off the deck and the end of the driveway. The plow's been going by, so. But right now it's 36, 37 degrees, and I just got in from downtown. Had to go down and get some supplies, getting ready for the big so-called storm this weekend. We'll wait and see what happens. I haven't heard of any snow amounts yet. All they're saying is plowable snow.
Okay, Gary, very good. Nice signal. We're at 39 up north here. We had a little bit of freezing rain last night, a little sleet. There was only maybe a quarter inch of stuff on the ground this morning, but it's warmed right up, so I threw a little salt on the sidewalk and out to the garage, and that's all clear right now. And the driveway's all clear right now. It's warmed right up. So. Yeah, I heard just the Weather Channel on 26 there this morning. They're talking anywhere between 5 inches to a foot, depending on where you are through our and going on up north. It's going to be even more. So I guess we're probably going to get some snow. Well, we don't need it, but we're going to get it anyway. And temperatures right now, we're 38 right now. But next week they say it's going to be down single digits and below zero in some places.
Yeah, Roger. Wow, that's quite a span on the snowfall amounts, 5 to a foot. Well, we'll wait and see what happens. Last time they were predicting 6 to 10, and we got 4. So, oh well, let you keep going there because it sounds like you got a pretty good group going on. So, we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Box Mike.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, yeah, that's all we got here. We got about 3.5 to pour there the other day. That was all. And it was fairly heavy because it started out snow and went to sleet, freezing rain, and snow on top. So I had a guy plowed the driveway, took care of it. It was too damn heavy to shovel. We wasn't going to do it. All right, well, you and the wife take care. We did our shopping yesterday and got everything we need. I got plenty of propane for the generator there, and we got oil tank full. So we got food. We don't have to go anywhere. So whatever we got, we can stay right inside and stay warm. You and the wife take care, Gary. Be safe out there. Don't go shoveling too much now.
Okay, 7-3. Stay safe.
You, Gary. Echo, November Hotel, come on in.
Well, thank you, sir, Ed. The call is Kilowatt to Echo and Nancy H Hotel. I've talked to you before. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, it's around 35 degrees like everybody else. Signal-wise, you're 5S9 and about 5 over. I was on earlier talking to Bernie, WA3BM at that time. Signal's about 15 to 20 over 9. So it appears in the last couple hours the bank conditions have dropped a little bit, but that be the scoop. As I say, we have lots and lots of snow, and it's very icy outside, so we have to walk with a lot of caution. So other guys are breaking in. Does it give you your report there, S9, about 5 over? Go ahead there, Ed.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're running a 5.8 to 5.9 plus here. The band is a little up and down, a lot of QSB in there. But you're doing fine down there. We are 38 degrees up north here into the Berkshire. What little ice we had last night all melted up this morning, so we got snow this weekend. So, Mike, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Thank you.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Are you there, Ed? Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Are you there, Ed?
Yep, I had a call there. Come back with a call.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford, Connecticut. How you doing, my friend?
Okay, Art. How's everything you doing out in Stratford?
It's melting, Ed. We have a little bit of drizzle, and everything is melting. I got about 35 degrees, but still about 5 inches of snow on the ground.
Let's see, we are 39 degrees over east of you here in, up north you in, into the Berkshires. We had about a little freezing rain last night. Oh, maybe a quarter inch of snow and a little freezing rain, or nice sleet. And it's all gone right now. Temperature warmed right up. 39 degrees, but I guess the big one's coming this weekend, right? So it'll be sleet for heavy snow, and then very cold next week, so winter isn't over yet.
No, indeed, Ed, indeed. Well, your signal down here, by the way, is about a 10 to 15 over. Doing a fine job. I'll let you go, Ed, and you have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, on the side.
Okay, very good. Your signal was 10 plus up north there in the Berkshires. Nice audio and everything. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there, because it's not going to be nice. Don't go doing any shoveling. Stay warm.
Yeah, Roger, I just brought all the firewood in from the barn.
Okay, very good. I got a half a dozen bags of pellets over here for the stove, so I'm good to go. And the generator's got a full tank. I got a full tank of propane, so we're good to go. Art, take care. Have a great weekend. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo.
November 1, X-ray Tango Tango.
The Victor Echo 2 station, come back with your call.
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Kilowatt Echo Zulu. USO.
Okay, I'll be right with you. The other station here?
November 1, X-ray Tango Tango.
The November 1 station, come back.
November 1, X-ray Tango Tango.
Okay, November 1, X-ray TT, be right with you. VE2 Kilowatt Echo Zulu, come on in.
Good morning. Thank you for being there. I live in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. And at this moment, it's snowing. It's coming down quite a bit. We're expecting between 12 to 16 inches of snow. Go ahead.
16 inches of snow up there in Quebec. It's still snowing. What's the name there?
My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra.
Jack, okay. And it's still snowing?
Oh, yes, it's coming down quite a bit. It started during the night, early this morning, and they're expecting between 12 to 16 inches of snow.
That's a lot of snow. We're supposed to get, right now we are 39 degrees. We had a little snow and ice we had last night. It melted. And 39 degrees. We got a snowstorm coming this weekend, coming Friday into Saturday and Sunday. And we're supposed to get somewhere between 5 inches to a foot, depending on where you are, in the hills or where. But no, nothing like up you got there. Hey, you guys stay in and stay warm and take care out there and be safe, okay, Jack?
Thank you very much. We're going to stay in the house, don't worry. And we won't go out before tomorrow. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. Have a great day and a good weekend. Stay safe, and hope to see you later.
Okay, you too. Be safe out there. Take care. N1XTT, come on in.
Yes, sir, Ed. This is Ed, Echo Driver. We're in New Bedford, Massachusetts. We got about the same thing you did, about 4 inches. It's pretty much gone now. We still got some on the ground. The rain's taking care of it. Until the weekend, then we're right back into it again, I suppose.
But it's 39 degrees, so it is melting rapidly here.
Okay, what was the name there?
Ed, Echo Driver.
Okay, same here, Ed. And what whereabouts in Mass are you?
New Bedford, Mass.
Okay, you're on the coast. I'm way over west of you. I'm over here in the Berkshires. Now, we're supposed to be getting up to anywhere, I don't know, they say between 5 inches and 10, 12 inches. They don't know. We won't know till we get it.
Yeah, like I tell everybody, these new guys with their computers and all their sophisticated stuff, they can't tell the weather like the old timers back in the day.
Okay, Ed. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever we get. So, you and the family be safe out there. If you have to travel, be careful. Okay? Thanks for coming in, Ed.
Yeah, okay. I guess I got 73. Have a good one.
73, Ed. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on in.
Good morning. And, yeah, we got a little snow and then it rains and now it's going to be ice. How you doing?
We are doing fine here, Ray. All the little ice we had is all melted. The driveways are clear, the roads are clear. And we're just going to get ready for the next one that's coming in this weekend, Ray.
I know, isn't that great? But anyway, is this Ed?
Yep, that's me.
WB1CI, Ed, how you doing? And I know, it's 1, 2, 3. At least I can count to 3.
All right, Ed. Ray, you take care. Be safe out there and don't go out and play in the snow. Stay inside.
Okay, yeah, I intend to do that. All right, buddy, you take care. You got to do your first signal, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
Okay, Ray, very good. Good to hear. Always have a nice signal. 5-9 plus here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere?
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
JCB, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. All those listening, W3 JCB Mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. About 33 degrees, temperatures dropping. It's just a great dreary day. Had a little light rain earlier, and I guess we're supposed to get snow and ice. Typical weather for this time of the year, Ed. Over.
Okay, Charlie, very good. How's the traveling out there, Charlie?
We're for good. You're probably losing me. I'm in downtown Oil City right now, but gonna go get a haircut. So I'll take 7-3 and we'll do it again sometime.
All right, well, you drive safely out there. Take care, and we'll see you again. Have a great weekend, and be safe driving now.
Roger, 7-3.
73, Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo, N2H3R.
Hotel Victor Romeo, come on in. Hotel Victor Romeo?
Yeah, Roger. The call is November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. Name here is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, and we are in New York, in Ozone Park, Queens, near JFK Airport. QSL?
Okay, Nick, down there near Queens, near JFK. How's the weather down there in New York? You all ready for the snowstorm?
Well, it rained last night. We didn't get any snow, but that was good. It rained. It's very cloudy and misty. It's going to be warm, though. It's going to get up to about 48 degrees today, but cloudy and foggy all day.
Okay, Nick, very good. We are 38 degrees just up north of you here, about 100 miles north of you. And right now it's, we're solid overcast sky, pretty bright out there. We had freezing rain last night, but that all melted everything, so the driveway and the travel, everything's pretty clear here. No snow. But I guess this weekend we're going to get a mixed bag of everything.
Yeah, Roger. Well, exactly, what's your QTH and what's my signal report?
You run about a 5.6, 5.7. A lot of noise on the band this morning. QTH is Northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires.
Okay, Roger with the Berkshires, very good. And 5.7, that's good. I'm only running, I'm on an ICOM 7300 running the 100 watts, using a PALSTAR tuner, the AT2K, which is a phenomenal manual tuner. And I have an end-fed wire about 25 feet outside my condo. One end is on the balun, the other end is grounded to a piece of copper pipe embedded in the ground. QSL?
Well, it's doing a nice job for you, Nick. Sound good. Nice audio. Sounds real good. Them little 7300, you can't beat them. Thanks for coming aboard, Nick. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend. Stay in, stay safe, stay off the road, and don't do any shoveling.
Roger. Okay, name here is Nick. What is your name, sir? And have a great day.
Yeah, the name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
All right, QSL. Yeah, 73 to you.
73, Nick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band was in fairly decent shape. Had quite a few 26 check-ins. And the band was a little QSB, a lot of noise, but everything came through good. Everybody have a weekend. It's going to be kind of a nasty weekend. Sleet, freezing, rain, snow, everything. So if you have to go out, be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. Everybody have a great weekend. And now we'll look for W2DAR. Ron?
I'm here, Ed.
Hey, Ron. Good to hear you sounding good as you. The band started up and down this morning, but it's pretty good shape. Now we're 38 degrees up north here right now. What little ice we had all melted. And, well, it's not going to be any sunshine, I don't think, but it's going to be hanging at around 38, 35 to 40 degrees. And we shall see what happens starting tomorrow night. Thanks a lot, Ron.
Happy winter time, Ed.
You got it.
Okay, have a good, safe afternoon. Thanks again for doing the net for the past hour. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 13th, 2025. Presently 37 degrees outside, overcast, and it looks like it's a wintry type of day today, which it should be for February 13th. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking the ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? A mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I'm just logging everybody in. Thank you. N2ASU, good afternoon, Craig.
Good afternoon, Ron, and it looks like the sun's trying to poke out here in South Jersey, 42 degrees, and all that snow is melting, which is good, and we're just kicking back and relaxing, listening to the radio, so having fun here. N2ASU. Back to you, Ron.
Unbelievable. You're saying the sun is trying to poke out. Boy, I don't think it's going to happen here. I'm looking outside right now. It's got that gray, wintry look to it. And we did have some rain early this morning. It stopped around 6:30 or so, but still about 3 inches of that crusty white stuff all around the territory here. But, boy, I'd be surprised if the sun comes out here. I just don't have the feeling. Good that you have it. I'm glad you have it. Back to you, Craig.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're looking out. It's getting a little bit brighter out here, and yeah, we had the same weather this morning, and managed to go out to my local deli at 6:30 this morning, and kibitz with the friends, and had our cup of coffee, and made it back home after doing a little bit of grocery shopping. So I'm going to stay here this afternoon and play around with the radio and the computers. So you guys have a fantastic day. I hear there's a bunch of other stations trying to call you. So we'll catch you later. N2ASU.
Okay, Greg, thank you for joining us this afternoon and keeping me company. And it's always good to have a bunch of folks trying to check in. It makes time go really fast for the net controller. Happy afternoon, and thanks again. Stay safe. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How are you this afternoon, Beantown Ray?
I'm fine, and you're solid 10 over 9. I just sleeping. I just got up for a nap. I haven't exercised, but you're solid 10 over, and I said that. I found my voice, but like I say, I just got up for a nap. Shame on me. Go ahead.
Well, it's lunchtime, so you're not going to miss lunch. Your nap did perfect timing. I don't know whether you had an internal clock or you had one that was ticking next to you. But you woke up just in time, 1, to catch me on ECARS. 2, you're ready for lunch. Back to you, Ray.
You were 20 over 9 that time. And can you give me a signal report?
Exact same thing, 20 over 9.
You're almost a 30 over 9 that time. Boy, that's amazing. But you sound really great. And I've never done this before. This is late nap, but that's all right. Okay, you sound great. 7-3s, enjoy.
Okay, Ray, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I did put 2 wooden nickels into the amplifier. So, it's happy. And I am happy. Okay, Ray. Happy afternoon, 7-3. Stay safe. The suffix that's ending in Juliet?
Yes, sir, it is. November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay. Now I recognize that call sign, and that's going to be Appomattox, Virginia.
Yes, sir, it sure is there. JT down here in the battlefields of Appomattox. Well, I tell you, the battlefields are mighty dark down here today. We had all that ice and all that mess come through here, and I'll be honest with you there. Yeah, I don't think too many counties surrounding Appomattox County have even got lights today. So I tell you, we ain't had no lights now for going on 24 hours right there. We just been running off a generator up here, running the house off of that. So just been running around doing that this morning. Really ain't had time to even get on the radio really this morning now. So I just want to jump in there and just say hello to you there and give you a head count there. And hopefully hear my ECARS number be coming in here for long. I sent the check and paperwork off here, I don't know, I ran about a week ago. So hopefully I'll be getting that here for long now. So we'll talk to you later. M4 JTJ, be clear with that.
Okay, Jim. Very good. And see, on the third time I heard you check in, I remembered who you were and where you were. And, of course, everybody knows the location of Appomattox, Virginia. A lot of history there. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You stay safe, and you're always welcome to join us. Have a happy afternoon, Jim.
Okay, we'll talk to you later. And by the way, that name is JT, Juliet Tango. Talk to you later. M4JTJ, Big Flat.
Yep, because it's JT Jones. JTJ. Very good. And it's nice to have your initials as the call sign. Happy afternoon, 7-3, Jim. JT.
Okay, talk to you later. M4JTJ, ClearNet.
Okay, how about November 1, Papa Romeo Mike Station?
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike, up here in Prospect, Maine. Number 10586. That's my time number now. And yeah, you come booming in here, Ron. And, Virginia, I checked in earlier, and boy, not too good to Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're gaining temperature fast. Started out at 19, now we're up to 30. And very light fog and snow. And probably turn over to rain, and then of course that'll all freeze. Hopefully you're copying me all right. You're an S9 up here. Back to you, Ron. W2GS and 10.
Okay, Jeff. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Your audio is great. You're coming in at 5.9. And some shot of the support our troops on that concrete truck. Is that a part of a business that you're involved with?
Say again on that, Ron?
Okay, the picture on your QRZ site is a concrete truck that says, support our troops. Is that a business that you are involved with?
No, that was put up there by our local cement company in Prospect, Maine. When I came up here to buy the house, I'm a transplant from Martha's Vineyard. I stayed here for 40 years, got too crowded, moved up to here, long story. And looking for places, I saw that Mr. all painted up with that, and I said, you know something? I think this is a place I'd like to be. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And I'm quite familiar with the area of Bucksport. That was one of our routes that we used to take to go to Ellsworth, out to Bass Harbor, to catch the Bass Harbor ferry over to Swans Island, where our daughter and her husband have a house. And that was one of the routes going through Bucksport area, and the other route was to go up to Bangor and then take 1A over to Ellsworth. Happy afternoon, and enjoy the winter weather as best you can, Jeff. 7-3.
Yes, Ron. And if you're up this way, you want to check out that fort. And there's a fort and an observation tower on the bridge, which is like the one that's in Boston, but it says observation tower. Unbelievable. Very good. Nice to hear you in there. I'll get in here more often if I can. With weather like this, great for working in the shack. 7-3 and 1 PRM.
Okay, Jeff, and yeah, that is an absolutely great, beautiful view going over that bridge. I've not gone up on the tower, but maybe someday, but an absolutely breathtaking view going over that bridge. 7-3, happy afternoon.
Okay, also, another quick note. You want to check out the fort there. I'm not much for going through history places, but you walk into some of these places and you have to take yourself back to the 1800s. This place was all built by hand with no machinery. Very good. Back to you.
If I remember correctly, Jeff, isn't that called Fort Knox?
That is correct.
Okay, hey, my memory didn't deceive me. Okay, very good, Jeff. Enjoy the afternoon as best you can, and thank you again for joining us. 7-3.
7-3. And what's your?
Kilo Echo 8. Kilo Whiskey. Ken, how you doing?
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. I'm not doing too bad. Right now we're at 26 degrees. We're getting occasional freezing rain. We had freezing rain and sleet and snow all night last night. We got up to 35-mile-an-hour wind. Right now we're gusting in the 20-mile-an-hour range. And I got up and looked at my car all frozen into a cocoon of snow and ice, and I let my employer know that I was not going to be into work today. Over.
Well, Ken, welcome to midwinter. I'm sure you're really happy about that. We're up to 37 degrees, and we had some light rain early this morning. It stopped at about 6:30 this morning. And it's got that wintry look outside. We've got about 3 inches of crusty snow around the neighborhood here. And I think this weekend, WeatherBug says some more wintry mix coming. It's not clearly defined yet. I think they just aren't sure what's happening. But for this area, okay, this is about the midwinter season where we get most of our winter storms. And all I can say is the groundhog was right. Back to you, Ken.
Yeah. Well, you know, the way that I look at it is if you don't want winter, you shouldn't live here. So anyway, yeah, it'll be gone by April, so that's only a couple of months away. I'll let you get back to the nets. By the way, you're 20 over F9 here. I got to get an amplifier hooked up, but I got to get a better antenna before I do that. Thanks a lot, Ron. 73 KE8KW.
Well, as far as you talking about an amplifier, you're bouncing in between 5 and 10 over 9, so that's a great signal. And I've got, with the winter weather outside, you can stay outside. I've got plenty of activities to do in the house. I'm right in the middle of cleaning up the workshop in the basement. It's been a tragedy. A lot of things have been gathered through the years, and Diane put her foot down and said, needs to be done. And I'm doing it nice and slowly, methodically, and there's a lot of things being thrown out. So, and also today I am making loin back ribs. There's 3 racks of ribs in the oven that are being coated with a lot of good stuff. And they'll be in there for about 8 to 10 hours. I think I've got it set at about 220 degrees. And so there's a wonderful aroma around the house right now. And you only have one guess of what we're having for dinner tonight. Back to you, Ken.
Oh no, that's a good way to go. I like mine on the grill. So right now my grill is frozen. So I'll let you get back to it, Ron. Thanks a lot. 73. Have a good day.
That's why I'm making them in the oven. I'm not going outside to the grill outside, and I like to cook them real slow. And try to keep it below the boiling point of water, because if you have it above that, it starts to dry everything out, and you want everything to cook thoroughly through, nice and slowly, but retain all that moisture too. Once you go higher and you start evaporating some of that moisture, they get to be too dry, and that's not the way you really want the ribs.
Yep, you're right.
Okay, happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me. Stay safe. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November.
Okay, I'm just logging everybody in. Stand by. The Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Real good. W3MCE Carl and Butler, Pennsylvania. And I have about 32 degrees and very windy here right now, off and on snow showers, kind of light, whatever. Typical winter day here, but just wanted to get in and say good afternoon and nice to hear you here today.
Okay, I was busy logging you in, and when you said windy, I just switched on the front camera where the flags are in the front of the house, and it's not windy here. So fortunately, it's wet. We had some rain this morning. We still have about 3 inches of that crunchy stuff all around the neighborhood here, but no wind. Flags are wrapped right around the pole. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to get some snow Sunday. Well, Saturday, Sunday. I think 1 to 3 inches, possibly Sunday. But hey, we're getting towards the end of the month, and then we get into March, which can come in like a lion, out like a lamb. I remember the blizzard of '93 was in March, and I was stuck at work. I couldn't leave. So hopefully we don't have that. But so far, it's been a pretty good winter, other than a little bit cold.
Yeah, I looked at WeatherBug, and all they're saying right now is light snow. So, does that mean that it's light falling down, or is it a small amount? And I rarely see them say the term light snow. So I'm not sure what that means, and I don't think they're really sure of what's going to happen here. There's been a whole bunch of different reports of different amounts coming on Saturday, but we'll find out as we get closer to it. It's the midwinter season here, and if you recall back, I think it was around 1978 or something like that, we had 2 foot of snow, at least 2 foot, and it was on Easter Day. Still there, Carl? Well, I guess the station is not functioning. Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo. Okay, let's go to the next on our list here. And if I could read my writing. Whiskey Bravo 3, was it Tango, Quebec, Juliet, or Juliet, Quebec, Juliet?
How about Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Ron?
I didn't put the bottom leg on that on that T or that F. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3. India, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Well, I'm not doing too bad. I've been sick all week. I got this flu bug or whatever, so I haven't ventured out of the house since Monday. So that's why I'm sitting here in the shack most of the day watching the world go by. But 36 degrees. It dropped a degree here. They're supposed to go up around 40, melt some of this snow and ice we've had. I don't know if that's possible or not, but I know one thing. I told my wife I am definitely not going out and shoveling any snow. I'm not when I'm going through the chills and the fever and, whatever. I'm not going back out in this cold weather till this all clears up. So, anyhow, I just wanted to stop by and say hello. I don't think I've checked in with you for a while, a couple weeks maybe. So anyhow, trust you're having a good day. You have a blessed day, and I'm going to let you carry on. So thanks for picking me up, Ron. Thanks for running the net. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Very good. You're coming in 5-9, peaked at 5 over 9 a couple of times there in that last go around. Okay, thanks for joining us this afternoon. And you know we're in midwinter, so not unusual conditions that we should be surprised in. Happy afternoon, and thanks again. Happy day. The suffix ending at Mike Alpha Novembers, please.
Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November, Yorktown, Virginia, overcast, 46 degrees. I'm getting tired of raining. I'm looking for an old man with an ark.
Who are you looking for?
A man with an ark, a boat, with a bunch of animals on it. It's been raining and raining, so my backyard is flooded.
Yep, we had light rain early this morning. It ended about 6:30, and last night at 9 o'clock we had some light snow. So we still have about 3 inches of that slushy, icy, snowy, white area around the territory here. But it's midwinter time, Jeff, and you know, what else can we expect at this time? We still got quite a bit of winter left, and by gosh, I think that groundhog was right.
Yeah, they should have cooked him as soon as he started popping his eyes out that hole, taking care of him. But, yeah, I'm doing okay. Just, I get cabin fever real easy, and have to get out of the house every now and then, but it's spitting like that. I can't be outdoors. Can't take a chance of getting sick. I am post-liver transplant by 7 months, and had a good well baby check yesterday with my doctor, but I can't take a chance of getting ill because on the anti-suppressant medications that I'm on, that I could get a real doozy if I get ill.
Yeah, I'm a wee bit familiar with that. Well, looks like you're taking all the precautions you need to do, and that is extremely important. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, and you can always be welcome to join us on the amateur radio checking at ECARS. Have an enjoyable, safe day, Jeff.
Thank you very much. 73 to you. I really enjoyed knowing that this radio is working again. Some problems with between the radio and the antenna. I don't know what's going on, but this fan. So we're okay. 73 is Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November, Yorktown, Virginia.
Okay, Jeff, and indeed it's working fine. Audio's fine, and you're coming in at 5/9. Great signal. Stay safe. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
November 1, X-ray, Tango Tango.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
The November X-ray Tango something?
November 1, X-ray, Tango Tango.
TT, all righty. November 1, X-ray Tango Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Fine. Yourself?
I have no complaints, Ed. And how are you doing from up at New Bedford?
Not bad. The weather's lousy as usual. Seriously. At least the snow's melting off, but we'll probably have some more before the end of the weekend. But I'm listening to you cook those ribs. They're making me hungry.
You've been listening, huh? I started those, I think let's see, it was late this morning because I had a couple radio nets on. I started at 9:30, and hopefully they'll be done. My anticipation is having them done around 6 p.m. tonight, and they're at 220 degrees Fahrenheit, cooking them very slowly, and they get basted every 2 hours. So there's an unbelievable aroma around the household here. So that's going to stimulate our appetite for tonight. And you only have one guess what we're having for dinner tonight, Ed.
I know, the ribs. Oh, my. That sounds delicious. Yeah, by the way, you always come in here with a great signal. You get about a 20 up. 10 to a 20 all the time.
Well, you're doing 10 over yourself, so good signals. And I'm running almost 800 watts, 750 watts to 800 watts today. And that's a normal for the AL80B that's idling here on top of the roll top desk here. So, but I'm in a really good amateur radio position here in the town, and I'm have low noise background, and the signal really gets out. But all the credit goes to that center tap halfway dipole that's at the back of the house here. If you don't have a decent antenna, I don't care what other equipment you have, it's not gonna do the trick. All the credit goes to the antenna. Back to you, Ed.
Absolutely, I agree. I have two store-bought. I forgot what they're called, but they're both wires. They cover bands. This one only covers up to 40, I believe. But I have one that covers them all that I want to put up eventually. It's a much bigger antenna, but I like that one better. But my tower rotted out from the inside out, unfortunately, and it came down about a year ago, and all my antennas came down, so I took them all out. Now I just got them all temporarily up, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, great signal. Every time I hear you, never fail.
Okay, well, my tower is not gonna rot out from the inside or the outside because it's all solid aluminum. I bought it secondhand, probably. I would have to say at least 20 years ago. And the fellow that had that in town here, he had it at least for about 10 years. So it's about 30 years old. It's a 40-foot high tower, and it hasn't done a thing. Okay, it's got a light coat of aluminum oxide on it. That protects it, and it hasn't done a thing other than hold up that 3-element long boom beam that I designed as a 20-meter beam, and it's gonna be there for a long time. It can be unguided, but I do have guides on it, so weather conditions are not going to affect it. Back to you, Ed.
That's good antenna, tower. While mine was all steel, tin, whatever. But unfortunately, I had all my antennas on it, 2 meters for all the wires. Everything was up on it. I got a phone call at work that I had to come down home because my antennas were all laying across the street. So I had to make a mad dash for home. Get the antennas off the pole anyway. Then I took it down. Oh, you gotta put it back up. So if it rotted out there, it must be rotted somewhere else. I don't want to chance it. So I'm looking around. If I find another one, a better antenna, I will purchase it. But right now, I'm settling for what I got. Clothesline pole out back with a pipe on it. I got this antenna on it. And it's sufficient. It's doing the job.
Well, as long as it's doing the job, that's the important thing. And that was a bad day for you when that happened. Boy, I wouldn't want to get experience with something like that. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Ed?
No, it's been a pleasure. 73 if I don't get back to you before the end of the net. And there's other people waiting, so we'll give them a chance. Well, we'll talk to you again, my friend. What's the handle?
Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November.
Okay, Ron, that's it. All right, we'll catch you the next round. Side 3 to the moment. This is M1XTT. I'll be standing by you.
Happy afternoon. Stay safe. Thank you again for joining us. 7-3. The Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, I think it is. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 0498 on the roster. Nice signal. You're plus 10 here in Rochester. And everything looks pretty good today. Over.
Well, Dick, I got a surprise for you. It's afternoon, not morning. How are you doing?
Yeah, it would help if I looked up at the clock, you know. Yeah, you're right. It is afternoon. Wife and I went out and had a little breakfast this morning at a little local mom and pop restaurant that we go to. Yesterday we went to Department of Motor Vehicles so we can get our licenses enhanced. After May 7th, you won't be able to fly domestically. Neither one of us have passports. So we went through that yesterday, and it looks like that was okay. So that's over with. 32 degrees and cloudy here in Rochester. Lots of snow. It's pretty wet and heavy. It's going to get colder. Again, you're plus 10. Over.
Okay, Dick. You're coming in here at 5-9, peaking to about 5 over 9. And thank you for reminding me with driver's license, because I got a surprise this year, Ed. This is the first time, okay, that in New Jersey I can renew my driver's license, okay, by filling out this form that they sent me and enclosing a check for $60, which is good for the next 4 years. But it's the first time that I didn't have to go to the motor vehicle, get a new picture or anything. It's just it says online or mail-in driver's license renewal form. And I had it sitting here on the desk, and when you said driver's license, I better start sending this out. Let's see when the expiration date is March 17th. And that also happens to be my birthday, just come to think of it. So I'll have to write a check and get this sent off. But what a surprise! I don't have to go to the office, and it's just a mail-in to renew it.
Still got a copy on me, Ron? The radio shut off.
You're still 5 over 9.
Yeah, it does that. Every once in a while, this icon, it just goes blank and comes back. Not sure. Scary, though. In New York, you still have to go to renew your driver's license in person. My driver's license was not up for renewal. I had another year on it, so we had to get it enhanced. So yesterday, they took my picture again and did the whole thing all over again, and we're going to get the new ones in the mail. But we cannot, in New York, as far as I know, and I'm pretty sure, we cannot renew our driver's licenses by mail. But the eye test yesterday was really stupid. I mean, they don't even set you up. They have a little chart on the wall, and she said, just read the line you can read. I did that. That was the end of that. Over.
Okay, well, that's what it's normally been all my life here in New Jersey. You had to go to the office to go through that whole process. But as I said, this is a surprise. It's just an online or mail-in driver's license renewal form, and the only thing I have to do is put my Social Security number down and sign it, and enclose a check for $60 for 4 years, and it's done. It's a complete surprise. I'm not arguing with success. That's fine. I don't need to go out and spend time at the motor vehicle office. Back to you, Dick.
W2DAR net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Well, I don't want to have to go there anymore than I have to. I renewed cost of my vehicle and my 2 motorcycles online. I do that every year. That's pretty easy. Both my Triumph and my Harley are both coming up for renewal, re-registration. But driver's licenses, no. And DMV wasn't any fun. We made an appointment, but it didn't make any difference. Our appointment was for 10:05 yesterday, and it was 10:35 before they even talked to us. So anyway, it's over with. We got the enhancement. We can fly. Our daughter's in Clinton, Florida. So as soon as we're able to fly there, we're on our way down there. Thanks for taking my check-in, Ron. 7-3. And getting good signal. W2DAR, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Okay, Dick, thanks for joining me this afternoon. And I'm not even complaining about the $60 fee because besides auto, my endorsements are motorcycle and boat. The Gold Wing is out in the garage and the Boston Whaler is out by the barn here in the backyard. Happy afternoon, Dick. Enjoy the winter type weather. Hi. 7-3.
Yeah, take care, Ron. Yeah, the Harley's in the garage. Boat we don't have anymore.
Okay, stay safe, and thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Bravo Zulu.
Let's see. I think there was a Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name here. What's the name?
Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Oh, very good, Ron. Name here goes well with the call. The name is Oscar. 11033, I think is my number. But good to hear you today. I'm running low power 25 watts off a LiPo battery with a Yaesu 891. I'm just checking it out for portable operation. Go ahead.
Well, Oscar, as soon as you said what you're running, I automatically looked at the S meter. 5.8 actually peaked a little bit to a 5, to 9, so you're doing real good. How's the weather in Delmont, Pennsylvania this afternoon?
The weather is ugly. It's kind of sleeting, snowing. The temperature, let me see, is 34 degrees, so we're getting partial rain. Last night it rained like crazy. It was 39 here, so it's not a very nice day, but that's why I'm inside playing with the radio. Go ahead.
Well, we had light rain. I'm not sure when it started, Oscar, but it ended about 6:30 this morning when I was joining in on the early morning rooster net. And we have about 3 inches of wet snow, crunchy ice, and a mixture of about 3 inches of the white stuff all around the yard. And it's very overcast right now. It has been getting a little bit brighter outside in the last hour or so, but it looks like it's ready to snow some more. But we're up to 38 degrees, so what's out there is starting to melt. And anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir, that's all. Just playing with the radio. You have yourself a good one. Sounds like you got a crew in there, WO3073.
It's always good to have a crew in here. It makes makes the time go real fast for a net operator. So I'm grateful to have somebody to talk to and join us on ECARS. Happy afternoon, and you're always welcome. Stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, you too.
Kilo Bravo 3 Quebec, and I'm not sure there's any other characters after that because I was scribbling down rather quickly. The Kilo Bravo 3 Quebec.
Unless you mean November 3 Quebec.
Let's give it a try. What's your complete call sign?
Brian, November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Quick plug zapper.
Okay, good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm good. Got you about a +20, sometimes over here in Percy. New carpets in the ham shack and some other bedrooms and hardwood floors downstairs, or laminate rather, but nice flooring in the kitchen and stuff. But that's pretty much it. Trying to get my shack back together and, had to get my radio back working. And 3QBZ, have a nice day, Ron. Number 30896.
Okay, Brian. And That is some unusual round window in that ham shack.
What do you mean by round window?
Well, it's either a round window or it's something that's simulating a round window in that ham shack on the picture on the QRZ site.
Oh, okay, I got you. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day.
Is that a custom-made window?
Hang in there. I don't know what you're looking at.
Well, on the wall, the side wall, I have a picture of the ham shack, you and the wife, okay? And on the wall where the headset is laying on that round enclosure, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's not my ham shack. The other pictures, if you look at it, that picture is at ARRL headquarters up there in Newington, Connecticut. It's a radio room up there. They took the picture for me.
Okay, because I can see the building down below. All right. Really nice pictures at W1AW. And they have joined me several times checking into ECARS with me. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3.
You as well. Have a great day.
Let's see. The suffix ending with Bravo Zulu.
That was me, Ron. I already spoke to you.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep. I did a lot of fast scribbling. Any additional check-ins to the ECARS net? This is W2DAR.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
KW2Q.
WB2, Echo Mike Radio.
The Mobile 2Q. Good afternoon, Harvey.
No, I'm not a Mobile. It's a Kilowatt Whiskey, number 2, Quebec, fixed station in Warrensburg, New York. Not a Mobile.
Got my call signs mixed up. How are you doing this afternoon?
Well, I'm looking at my amplifier, which has a amber light flickering, which is not good. But the reason that light is flickering is because it's snowing like crazy. The snow is sticking to my antenna, and my SWR is going up. Over.
Okay. Well, the weather could do that, Roger. And it's that time of the year. It looks like it's going to snow here, but it's starting to get lighter outside. So maybe I know I was talking to a fellow in South Jersey, and he was getting sun, and maybe he did push some of that sun coming up here. So it would be good to see the sunshine come out today. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. The heat is on, the lights are on, and I'm doing good in the house. But I do have to go out this afternoon and venture to the mailbox and maybe do a little bit of shoveling. Over.
Okay, well, don't slip on any ice. There's a lot of ice that's around the neighborhood here, and take it easy on the shoveling. Just take breaks and make it more or less as possible enjoyable, but don't overdo it. Back to you.
I'll make it exercise, which is good for me. So there you go. Okay, very good. Very nice signal coming into Warrensburg today. So I'm glad you picked me up. Have a nice day. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
One quick question, Roger. On the picture on your QRZ site, on the bottom right-hand side, is that a Cushman?
That's an IFR service monitor. IFR, not a Cushman.
Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, that reminds me. Yep, you're right. I'm familiar with both those instruments. Very good. Stay safe. Thank you for joining me. 7-3.
Okay, very good. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. How you doing, Mike?
Hey, Ron, I'm having fun. Just sitting here at work listening to the net. Thought I'd jump in and say hi. I got a cable last week, or actually Sunday. It goes between my computer, which is acting as a server for RemoteHands.com, and gets plugged into the jack where the Viberplex or a straight key would go. And so I am able to send Morse code via the keyboard, and I need to sit down and work on getting the radio to decode Morse code. I find that fascinating, so that's my current little project, and the next one's going to be to see what the FTDX10 can do as far as sending and receiving radio signals. Over.
Oh boy, you're keeping yourself busy, that's for sure. And those are good things to do inside the house, because the weather outside is not very cooperating for being outside. It's midwinter here, so at this area, this is where we get our really winter storms and everything. And we've had white background all around the neighborhood here for quite a bit this year. For the last couple of years, we've had very little snow. Well, we're making up for it this winter, and I always had the feeling, and I was telling everybody early on this year in December, I just felt like it was going to be more of an old-time winter, and it's getting to be so, but they've all been light snowfalls. I think the heaviest was 5 or 6 inches that we've got. All the rest has just been light things. So I'm waiting for the northeasterner. I'd like to see one good 2-footer.
Yeah, we got 14 inches here. I'm good. We got 2 or 3 the other day. We might get a couple over the weekend. But typically, that's about all we're going to get. I've seen it snow in March and April, but not much. So, hey, just wanted to stop by and wave a hand at you, and have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you down the log. Ron, 73, N2DAR, WB8VLH.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Take a double Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, stand by a second. November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo station, please.
Yes, hello, Ron. It is Brian, ECARS member 10574, Derry, New Hampshire. You're sounding good today.
Okay, Brian, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. We got a little bit of snow overnight, maybe a couple of inches, and it turned to freezing rain. Right now, it's a bunch of slop out there.
Welcome to winter. It's that time of the year. But we have a long ways to go. It's basically midwinter season right now. And by gosh, that groundhog was right.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Another one coming in for the weekend. 4 weeks ago I couldn't buy a snowflake. I plow and sand and salt and stuff, and all of a sudden it's been busy the past 3-4 weeks.
Well, with the check-ins that I've had so far today, Brian, there's been various forecasts of amounts of snow and whatnot coming on Saturday. But WeatherBug is being rather vague. All the light snow, sure, for this area. So, it's getting close to Saturday.
Saturday, Sunday, same thing, turn into freezing rain, and I guess tomorrow is supposed to be real windy, so I'm glad my we didn't get much, so thank goodness, didn't feel like playing with any ropes today. And yeah, and you're giving me a solid 20 over.
Identical for you, Brian, 20 over 9. And from all the contacts that I've had this past hour on ECARS here, it appears that the storm is going to be above us, up by you.
Oh, okay, Roger on that. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. It gets, the closer it gets to spring, the tougher it gets to forecast, I would imagine. I mean, we get through the next 3-4 weeks, hopefully things will start, getting a little bit better. I don't mind plowing and stuff like that, but I enjoy the summer much better.
Well, Brian, March can be tricky. We can get some heavy snowfall. It doesn't last long because the sun's intensity is so much greater in March, but we've had some pretty good snowfalls in March, and I can remember, I think it was 1978, we got 2 foot of snow on Easter.
Oh yeah. I've been in the snow removal business for 40 years or so, and I've seen some seasons like that for sure. The season seems to be getting later and later every year. It's more February, March when we get the bulk of it. We don't seem to get a lot at the beginning of the winters anymore like we used to, but I mean, this is the first decent winter we've had with the ground frozen and snowbanks. Geez, I don't know, good 5 years anyways. I mean, a bunch of little storms that next day it rains and goes away over the past 5 years, but it's hanging around this year, and thank God my 500-foot dirt driveway's been frozen this year.
Yep, we've had some pretty decent winter weather, and a lot more snowfall, this winter than in the past several winters. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, and you're always welcome to check in and join us. Happy afternoon.
Have a great afternoon, Ron. W2DAR N1YXE 73.
73, Brian. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hello, Bill.
Hey, Ron, how's it going? I don't think I've ever checked in on one of your nets, but good to hear you. I'm just got back from having a late breakfast, and I think I'm actually going to take a little lunchtime nap and then start tearing back go back to my home office and start tearing into some other projects that I need to do. But, it's 37.6 degrees, and the barometer's falling, and it's misting out here, but it looks like for us, at least for today, it's just a rain event. It's too warm for anything else. But Saturday night might be a snowy, icy mix of 3 to 5. Boy, it's nice to have a ham radio station. That weather, and I do like going out and doing winter hikes and winter photography and birding and wildlife photography. It doesn't bother me.
Now wait a minute, Bill. What hours are you keeping? You said you're going to have a light. Doesn't sound right. I don't know what hours you're keeping. Anyways, yeah, it looks like it's it's going to snow here, but it's too warm. We're pretty right now close to 40 degrees outside. Hope a lot of that 3 inches of mixture that's so good here. There's some wet snow, some probably some dry snow under the crust of ice, but it's the middle of the winter. But what is this having a little breakfast at this hour?
Well, it's a breakfast instead of lunch kind of applications engineer for NECI. I started the morning with back-to-back meetings and then went straight into some app engineering, sizings of some flow meters and stuff. So I pretty much burned my morning without getting any breakfast. So I went out, I don't know, around to a local place and some oatmeal and stuff, and then so I was there a long time, and I just got home.
Okay, well that explains it. All right. I had a very early breakfast this morning. I was up probably about 5:15 Yes, the rooster net, the free net on the internet, and had some coffee and breakfast early on this morning. And in about 10 minutes from now, I'll be having lunch. I delayed my lunch till after the net today. And you've got what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, being the last person checked, which net operators. Happy. Thank you for joining me and keep me company. Have a good afternoon. 7-3.
Take care, Ron. Yeah. Oh, it's the fact that 5 o'clock comes twice in a day. Take care. Katie, look at.
Happy day, and you're 15/9. Great signal. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift, turning it over to the next very trusty net controller will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hey, Ron, before you take off, I got a quick question for you. How is this audio sounding, and what is the signal report I'm giving you?
Something strange has happened, Ed. The audio is fine. Okay. High 4 and stayed there.
Okay, is it still doing? I might be here 1 second and disappear forever the next.
Okay, holding 5-9 to 5/9 on that last go around. When you first came in, all of a sudden it dropped way down, and that's unusual.
All right, my friend. All right. Hold on before you go, Ron. One more thing here. I'm going to switch over. All right, I'm on my second antenna there. Any difference there, Ron?
5.7 to a 5.8.
Good enough. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Stay safe. and thank you for what you do for ECARS. And we'll catch you later. Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Call sign November. Delta Yankee. We're located here in QRP, whatever. Give ECARS a shout. Okay, nothing heard. All right, let's open up for a regular ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, November, a Uniform 3, Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah. My number is 3. Lifetime roster. I switched.
Hear the antenna that you on right now, and then let's do a switch over.
That's good. There's the switch over, but I.
ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1. Yankee X-Ray Echo. Welcome aboard.
Oh, hello, Ed. Life member 10574. Brian, Derry, New Hampshire. Just checked in with Ron there right before you came in, so I was still out here. I figured I might as well check in with you, too.
Brian, we appreciate the bean pot report out there. You're a S10 over here, or S.
Yeah, I got you right around an 8, a little bit up, a little bit down, but a solid 8 anyway.
All right, let me do a check here. Let me switch over to my 80-meter loop. Stand by.
Absolutely.
All right, we're on the 80-meter loop now. How copy?
You came down a little bit. I got you about a 6-7 now.
Okay, I'll go back to my 40-meter NVIS loop. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm up here in southern New Hampshire, and you sound fine. No, you're good and strong.
All right, Brian. Well, it sounds like you're doing good there. Hopefully, you're staying warm and playing a lot of radio.
We are playing some radio this afternoon for sure. It was an early day. We didn't get a whole lot of snow, more slush than anything. So I've got the afternoon here to play some radio.
There you go. Excellent, right? Good day for that. All right, Brian, take care, my friend. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2. Echo with Delta Yankee clear with Brian. Great signal. November 1. Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
W3, good dog.
Okay. All right. A W3, a good dog. You always catch me on that. Always. How you doing, sir? Sounding good. Great signal.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. It's good to hear you on here at the helm again.
7255. It's W3GD, name is Al, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 3118. I have a dreary day today, but that's okay. We'll be inside anyway, so it doesn't really matter. N2EDY, W3GD.
Okay, just got a phone call, Al. Thank you so much for checking in. The URS 9 Sun also sounding good. 3118. 73 is my friend, and we're going to have to catch his phone call, everybody. I will be back in about 5 minutes. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Okay, folks, sorry about that. I'm back. Al, thank you very much once again, Al, for checking in. Appreciate it. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, November 1, Quebec is Zulu. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Brian up here in Massachusetts. ECARS number 10568. I was wondering, I had some noise earlier on my audio. Did it seem to clear up?
Yeah, I don't detect nothing with my ears. You're about a solid S9. No problem. You might be driving it a little bit too hard, but no problem with it.
Okay, yeah, I backed away just a little bit from the microphone. Yeah, okay, I had the power supply that runs the TR relay for the linear, and that was sitting too close, I think, to the amplifier. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, as long as it sounds okay. Anyway, yeah, you sound very good up here. You're about a 5'9" also here into Massachusetts, over?
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, we're running a 40-meter loop antenna that's actually like an NVIS loop antenna. We're about 8 feet off the ground, using about 100 watts, over.
Yeah, very good, 100 watts, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the antenna's here 120-foot end fed, and I'm going through a 9-to-1 balance. That was the other thing I was wondering too. Did I get any water between the coax connector and the balun? Could also have been another possibility. But yeah, I guess if it sounds okay. I don't really like to drive it too hard. Don't think I am. But anyway, thanks for that. And that's about it. You sound great up here into Massachusetts there with 100 watts, working fantastic for you, over.
All right, thank you. Yeah, we have a little elevation. I'm in the hills of Allegheny. Rounded off to about, 1,800 feet, 2,000 feet, depending on what side of the hill you're standing on here. But that kind of helps out too there. All right, Brian, very good. Anything else we can do for you?
Okay, yeah, very good. Have yourself a good afternoon. We'll look for you again. 7-3.
Take care, Brian. Thank you for checking in. Great signal. Thank you for your membership. 10568. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2.
3 Oscar.
November.
Okay, we got two powerful gunslingers here. All right, let me see what I can pull out of this one. The first station is that I took notice of
ends in an Oscar, I believe. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Yep, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Go ahead.
That would be you, sir. Okay, stand by. And I'm going to take a wild guess at this. I could be very wrong. Was that you, Jerry?
You are very right.
All right, Jerry, give me your full call sign here, buddy.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, you sound like you got a little cold going on there. Either that, I got my tinnitus acting up. But okay, we'll get to you too, sir. All right, let's start with the whiskey station, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. I'm proud of myself. I can remember that. I'm okay with that. Welcome aboard, Oscar. Go figure, right?
Yeah, QSL. I'm playing around with a radio here in Delmont. I've got a LiPo battery, 9 amp hour hooked to it. I ran one yesterday and used it for about 10 hours before the battery went. Now, not a ton of talking, just checking in on nets and stuff, a few QSOs, but just checking it out for a portable pack. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's working hard. You're sounding good. We could probably back down from the audio a little bit, but, for DXing, that would be perfect. And also, you are S9 plus 15. S9 plus 15 here in Allegheny County, New York. Nice signal, nice audio. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, actually, I'm putting out 25 watts out of the radio. I figured today I'd turn it down to 25 and see how it did. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're only around 100 watts here. It's all in the antenna. You're sounding good, sir. No problem at all. 25 watts. I hate to see if there was 100 watts there. Over.
Oh, yeah, roger that. I can put about 1,000 in the wire here on my regular base radio, but this one's just plugged into the antenna and no amplifier. So I'll say 7.3, let you pick up the other fellas. I'll be listening along. WO30.
Yeah, that's a pretty powerful signal you got there. Hate to see you use 1,000 watts. Be careful how you aim that antenna. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Oscar, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Next on deck, Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf. November, one of our special neck controllers that we love. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed 10 through VGN. Yeah, I've got that head cold that's going around, and at times I get a little raspy. Anyhow, 36 degrees over here. Just changed over, fully over to rain, and hopefully it will stop. We got about 2 inches of new stuff. And it looks like Saturday through Sunday we're going to have a pretty good storm. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. We had ice and rain here, and it turned back to ice, and now it looks like we have sleet. It's weighing down the antennas. It looks like a clothesline that's full of clothes. I don't know how much longer I'll be talking on this before that goes pop. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had snow, sleet, and rain all mixed in together when I was out snow blowing. So it's crazy weather. We'll catch you later and have a great day. Over.
You too, Jerry. Feel better, my friend. Feel better, and we'll catch you later. And thank you for checking in. Thank you for all you do for ECARS. Really, really appreciate it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Jerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Fellow Met Controller. All around great guy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Start Zulu Delta.
Foxes Zulu, welcome aboard.
Start Zulu Delta.
Okay, Foxes Zulu Delta, welcome aboard.
Okay, real fine. I didn't know whether you wanted the suffix of the whole call. It's WA3. WA3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. The handle is Bob, and we're located in Kutztown, Pennsylvania, which is near Allentown, between Allentown and Reading. And it's raining here right now. It's got a crazy weather. The other day it was 13 below. Now it's 42. Crazy weather, that's for sure. But I just wanted to check in and say hello. My ECARS number is 208, and the handle is Bob. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for your. Did you say 208?
Roger. I've been I was with ECARS when they first started up. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Well, Robert, thank you so much for creating a great service that we definitely enjoy here in 2025, and I'm sure many more years to come. 208 is the lowest membership number I ever checked in. I had one for like 900, 930, I can't remember now, but 208 is the lowest. So, very good, sir, and thank you so much for what you do for amateur radio.
Okay, Roger. I'm a friend of Dave, WA3GIN. Dave and I started out about the same time. We go way back to what they call the Dave over the Cy Filliman days, K3FEC. He was one of the founders of ECARS. And it's a real good organization. I've been a member of it for years. And Dave says, you want to try to get your old number back. So that's what I did. I got it back, no problem. And Dave helped me out a lot when I first started out in ham radio. I think Dave's been in it a little longer than me. I've been in it for about over 60 years. Dave's been in it longer than that. Okay, we'll see you later. WA3FZD.
Take care, Robert. Dave's a good guy. Appreciate what he does for ECARS. 73 is my friend, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear Robert. Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Membership number 208. That's the lowest I ever got, so thank you. 73 is my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Looking for checks in
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, all right. We got you in there, Scott. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Okay, very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Ed. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 37 degrees, cloudy skies, light drizzle. I think it's going to pretty much do that for the remainder of the day. And then I think we get a real cold snap tomorrow. And then Saturday, Sunday, we got a winter storm coming in. I don't know. It sounds like a mixed bag right now, but sounds like the weather's been every weekend that, at least in New England, the Saturday, Sunday seems like to be the days for our snow coming in. Abby went to my station with about a 5.657. Nice audio. Back to you, Ed.
All right. Hold on a second there, Scott. Let me switch over my antenna. Tell me if there's a difference. Stand by. All right, Scott. I went from the 40-meter NVIS to the 80-meter Sky Loop. Any difference?
Yeah, when you switched over, it sounds better on my end.
Okay, location. All right, Scott. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe and play a lot of radio there. Over.
Will do, Eddie. Yep, absolutely. And hopefully the ice isn't going to play too much havoc with all our antennas that we all have out in our stations and our property and stuff. Like, hopefully not too much ice buildup, but can't do much about that, Ed. Very good. Have have a good remainder of your shift next 5 minutes or so, and then catch up with you again maybe tomorrow or the next day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you, 73.
Take care, my friend. Yeah, all of my wire antennas look like white clotheslines drooping. All I need is to put my back towel on there, right? Take care, Scott. Catch you later, buddy. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. By the way, you're a S9 over, S9, 10 over, at least 10 over, 73. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf Mike. Well, I think I know who that is, or Golf Foxtrot Mike. How about that one? How about if I get another cup of coffee? But anyways, whatever. Welcome aboard, Gary.
Hey, Ed, you did that on purpose, huh? It's November 1, Golf Fox Mike. I don't know what it is with that call. I think I'm going to go back to my original call. My original call was November 1, Yankee Mike. Uh-oh. Turn this radio off here. The cops are coming. You got a great signal. You're getting up to a 5.9 and it drops down. There's some quick QSB on the signal there, but I can hear you, buddy. That's all that matters. Over.
All right, then let me switch over to my NDIS. Hold on. All right, Gary, any difference now?
About the same signal, 5.8, 5.9. The audio's pretty much stayed the same, too. Over.
Okay, good to know. Well, I figured out I'm going to get your call sign right, and it's going to be there carved in stone. This is what I came up with. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. I'm going to put great, fantastic musician. Now, how can you go wrong with that? Over.
I don't know about that. A lot of people they confuse me with Leroy sometimes. His is November 1. Fox Golf November, I think, and they sound similar. And there's other people that mess up my call too. I don't care. It doesn't matter. But anyway, you got the town justice job, right?
Yes.
So I just got a summons from our justice down in one town south of me here. I got to show up for jury duty March 27th. Over.
Well, you can make a lot of friends real quickly. When I was in law enforcement for the years I was in, I always found out if you want the cops to either love you or hate you, or even a judicial system, you put a big sticker, like at a judge's door, bad cop, no donut, or even on your bumper sticker as you're going down the road, put bad cop, no donut, and they'll know right away that you're probably not fit for jury duty. Over.
Roger that. All right, I'll let you go because you're coming up on the end there, so maybe you get one or two more in there. Good to hear you, buddy. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Back to you.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe and have fun with all that. Good to hear from you. November 1, great, fantastic musician. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, we have you. We have a gentleman way out there in the stratosphere. Station trying to call ECARS. Let's try to pull you in there. Go ahead, try one more time. Okay, well, he disappeared at the static land. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, nice audio, nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is WB8 WYX. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289 for life. You're 5x9 here. A little noisy on this side, though. Band's not the best on that side anyway, but we hear you 100%. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. Yeah, you're S9 plus 10 here. Great audio. And let's see, your number's 8289 there, Joe. Sounding really good, over.
Roger, thank you. This is a rig I just picked up recently for the trade. It's the Yaesu 710. I'm running it off of end dipole. Go ahead.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're running kind of older radio. We like the older radios. We have a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, and we're using a 40-meter wire loop at about 10 feet off the ground, over.
Wow, it's doing pretty good for being 10 foot off the ground. I have two antennas. I have this end fed which runs off the front of the house and droops down to about 25 foot on the other, and it's about I'd say 25 foot up in the air. And then I also have an off center dipole for 40 meters on down across the roof. I want to do some modifications this summer, but we use it up through all this bad weather and everything. They seem to work fairly decent.
Make
sure you get up at 1:30, Casey, one of them are.
I'm doing good. So we'll let that be at that point. Joe, I got to get out of here because I'm looking at the clock at 1:28. Got to get out of here by 1:30, preferably a minute before that, before I turn into a pumpkin. Anything else we could do for you, Joe?
No, sir. Thank you again for your service of the net. You have a safe day out there. Keep warm. God bless. WB8, W1X clear.
Take care, Joe. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And a great signal. Okay, let's see. Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Thank you, sir. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is clear with that station. And I'm seeing what? 129. I got to get out of here. All right, everybody, listen. I know there's a few people in the distance there trying to check in, but we ran out of time. Father Time don't stand for nobody. And wait for nobody either. That being said, we'll be open tomorrow, 7:30-ish, same bad channel. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. God bless you. God bless America.
Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Test 1, 2. Test. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1. Test 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP. KC8 ORP, VE3 NEJ calling.